Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Surya and Rider OP.
Hey, thanks.
Hey,
Thanks, Pranath.
hey, thank you, Srinath. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Who is this new person I'm talking to?
You don't know him. You don't know Surya. You don't know Samay's new coach.
No, him I know. I- I'm talking about this clean shaved, almost 18-year old, Nihal's elder brother looking.
Oh, that is Rohan's new friend.
How are we doing?
Oh,
How are we
sorry,
doing?
Rahul's new friend. For
How come
I
you
think
already have some position on your board when the game has not started?
that is a game of Firuja who was
Ah.
playing. So I just put it on so that when the game starts,
Are you sure we are live? Because it still doesn't show
No, no, it's
immediately.
live. We are live. We are live.
Live.
it
Yeah.
should be showing you, no, on Zoom.
Okay. Okay, that's because I'm an idiot. Hang on. I was having the same thing in Chessbus India thing. Yeah, now it's
Yeah.
Okay. So what
So
is this board we see?
that is a test game. I just kept it on so when Nihal's game starts, we go there and the
Just replace
screen,
the.
yeah,
Okay.
gets
Awesome.
updated.
Oh. Coach has become a pro in streaming now.
yeah.
I'm also learning from my students as they are learning chess from me.
Yeah,
Right.
chat is saying no shave November. Yeah, and exact opposite. We do
Yeah.
yes shave November.
No, I did shave midnight yesterday, so
Yeah, just made sure.
so
It's mandatory for you also to wear this Akshay Kalpa, yeah?
no, it's not mandatory, but since I'm streaming Nihal's match and
Makes
uh,
sense.
Nihal is sponsored by Akshay Kalpa, so
Mm-hmm.
well, first of all, technically that's where I get my paycheck from, and
So then it's
secondly,
that. Then you don't explain me further, yeah? Matter ends. So just that's it. That's it. I am not
Also,
asking for anything else.
also, I think it looks way too cooler. Like if you have a small brand and it looks like more professional and
I
yeah,
have a brand too. Let me show. Yeah. Does this count?
yeah.
Oh,
My
okay.
brand right
In that case,
now. Yeah.
So yeah, today I got a call from Akshay Kalpa. They're new in Chennai,
Mm-hmm.
and they were asking me, like I have a subscription with them, so they were asking me, how did you come to know about Akshay Kalpa? I said I visited the Akshay Kalpa farms with your CEO first time, and that's how I came to know. Like they were asking me stuff like, how do you know about Akshay Kalpa? When did you first try it? And I said true friends, and then they asked me more questions, and yeah,
and you told them that I know it because of your CEO.
yeah, because of your CEO.
Flex OP, chat Flex OP. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, before the match starts and we seriously get into this, I want to say that I'm honored to be here, and this is totally out of my aukat to be here and with people like Surya Dada and Shinath and watching Nihal, the child prodigy, his game live. This means a lot. So I'm just excited. I'm very happy to be here, and we're just discussing like how chess is growing, is booming in India. So I'm just happy to be here, guys. Just want to let you know. What's up?
Thanks for the compliment, Nishant. And I think this is what is going to happen. Yeah. Basically, you will be commenting and we'll be listening throughout.
No,
Yeah.
I'll be doing blunders. I'll be like,
That's
hey,
okay.
why? So,
Dr. Su has sent a super chat. When will Surya stream next?
Shubho, I think you should send this super chat to Samay and ask him.
Jyotish Shah, what did Nihal do just before today's match? I think most of the day today he was mostly resting. He was just checking stuff like 1 or 2 hours. But this match is going to be very intense. To give context, it's like a 5 set tennis match. It's going to last for 3.5 hours. His opponent is very strong. He's the world number 4 in classical chess. In Blitz and Rapid, he's number 2 and number 3. So he's going to, whatever is going to happen, one thing is for sure, it's going to be an intense match. Nihal will need all the energy he has to be able to come on top today. And
Absolutely, I totally agree, Srinath. I mean, Maxim is, as it is, he's extremely dangerous in classical format, but also when it comes to blitz and rapid, he's a fantastic player,
yeah,
really a world
absolutely.
class player. Yeah.
He's very tricky, he's very resilient. You know, one of the things about chess is the higher the level is, the better they defend in bad situations. And the more you need to be able to defeat them.
Yeah. Also,
So,
yeah, guys, Nihal is the only one from India representing us. Like, he's the only Indian player in the tournament,
yeah,
right?
yeah, he's the
Yeah,
only Indian player in the tournament.
yeah, which is a big thing.
Absolutely.
Coach Aranya is in the chat.
Oh yeah, Aranya is in the chat. I knew she would be here. She had a dubbing session till about 9 or something, and then she texted me,
Who
good
is
that it's
Aranya's
on.
coach? I hope it's not Adiban.
That's also me.
That's also you. Okay.
Yeah, would love to have Aranya on the stream as well, but wherever she's more comfortable, either in the chat or the stream.
Oh yeah,
So Srinath,
absolutely.
on stream advice, how you are doing this? Whenever super chat is coming, instantly you have the same message. So is it like Control C, Control V, or how? No? But you are writing the name even, yeah. How do you
Yeah,
do this?
that's
Trick,
I'll tell
yeah.
you off stream.
Okay, good, good. Yeah,
Because
because I
on
want to like
stream,
close, yeah.
most people are not sure whether it's me writing or something else,
Yeah,
and a lot of people do tell me that I sound like a bot.
yeah. You do sound like a bot. That's true. Yeah.
So I'd like to keep that suspense going.
Good, good. Just let me know that so that I'll also do.
Sure.
Yeah, you need to do something, few things in settings, and it'll be sorted.
Okay.
Me or Surya?
No, 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 Dada, Dada.
Ah, okay. Yeah. So
I
I mean, it's instant. Yeah, it's not even like 1 second.
exactly, it's exactly.
Gosh.
It's it's a book move, Dada.
Yeah, exactly. I would love to have it.
Yeah,
it's like Nihal,
Yeah,
smooth, primus.
free
true,
moves.
true.
Yeah. I also had a question. The question you answered from the chat. Like I was wondering when I was so the first thing when I woke up this morning, I was thinking about Nihal's match, like today, Nihal's match, and I wanted to know like how do you in chess in general, not just this tournament, how do you guys warm up for a match? Like when you see other sports, you can see the players out in the ground warming up, cricketers playing football and then warming up for all of that. So how do you warm up? Like how's your day like in general?
Who is taking this?
Yeah,
I think Surya, you should take this. You're the more active player among us.
Uh, I am more active player among us, as in I play more active among us, or I play more active
the
chess.
imposter among us or the
Yeah, so I think it depends. Yeah, it completely varies. Like each chess player has got a different kind of routine,
Mhm.
and end of the day, what you want is when you are going to board, you want to be completely fresh. So, for instance, for me, it usually works that I walk. I'm not an early riser, so I'll walk a little bit, not so late, but I'll sleep probably around 11 or 12,
Mhm.
and then before the game I take a nap. If the game is usually at, let's say, 3 o'clock,
Mhm.
and we maintain some kind of physical and mental routine. At least for me, either it
Mhm.
is it can be some sort of gym, it can be some kind of sports, yoga, walking, whatever is available, swimming, and
Okay.
some kind of breathing exercise and meditation and so on.
Okay.
And then when you are going to board, you're like completely fresh. But having said that, every single player has got different routine. If you visit, let's say, I can give you one example, like in World Cup, for instance, last one that we played in Moscow.
Mhm.
Nihal was also there. In fact, Nihal and Srinath, they were just next to my room,
Mhm.
and the schedule was completely different. I mean, they will be having breakfast at different time. When breakfast is exactly about to end, then Nihal will be like a zombie, barely able to walk, and you can literally get the feeling, like Srinath had to wake him up, wake up, baby, brush your teeth, and now come for breakfast. But then when he gets to board, he's like completely fresh and he's like a devil. So each one of us will have a different kind of schedule, and we find the zone where we are most comfortable with.
Okay. Okay.
Like we see Magnus, for instance, he is heavily into sports. He will be playing
Yeah,
basketball, football,
yeah,
and
yeah,
so
yeah,
on.
yeah.
But the same
Oh,
does not apply to, let's
on
say,
a match day.
yeah, yeah. He's
Oh,
very active. He's
that's
very active.
interesting. Oh, okay.
But for instance, I cannot imagine Anand playing football during a tournament at all. But then
Okay.
when he goes to board, he's also extremely short and fit.
Okay.
So
So
we have
so
to find our own balance where it works for what works for me may not work for Srinath, for instance.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's
Okay.
the only thing we have to find. What
So
works for
when you travel as a squad or as a team, everybody has their own individual routine. Uh,
absolutely,
okay. Okay.
absolutely.
yeah,
Wow, it started, yeah.
yeah. We have kickoff, and I'm just going to put the timer on. So, Rider by, you know
All
the
right.
format, right?
Yeah. Yeah. This is how many increment of time after every move?
1 second.
One
One
1 second.
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 Okay. Okay.
5 + 1, 1 second. So this D3 Spanish, yeah, the one which happened, if I remember, here Bishop D2 was played by Leko against Nihal in Isle of Man, and also very recently Nihal at another game
Asian.
in Asian team. That was, I think, with A3 or Knight C3. I don't remember exactly. Probably Knight C3.
Yeah,
This is all theory, all very standard position.
yeah. This is all theory and lost. Nihal's having his first thing, but yeah, takes and c6 is going to play.
This is all his preparation also. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Rider by, please feel free to ask any question you have at
I have
any
lots
point.
of question. Every move is a question for me.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Please do.
So he
You know what?
exchanged. He gave
You
up
know
his
what?
knight.
The more you ask, it's better for us also, because then we know exactly what to say. Otherwise, we'll be talking in Mandarin.
Okay. 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 So the last move when he moved to f3 and exchanges knight, he just took up yeah, that move when the queen took his knight.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, this move. Yeah. What was he? Go back one move.
This one.
Yeah. Okay. So he just exchanged his knight. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
He exchanged knight. White
Okay.
took this back. And
Okay.
then
Is it
black.
because he's in a better position? He's going for the exchange, or
No, as a like when you go to a higher level, it doesn't work on like such
okay.
simple algorithms.
Okay. Okay.
He's in a
Srinath, you
better.
might want to
Oh yeah,
दादा का
edit
थोड़ा
the
सा
yeah,
cursor a
yeah,
bit.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
हाँ exactly.
Perfect,
Okay. Yeah.
perfect,
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay. So you
Thank
think
you.
that doesn't matter at this level, that
Yeah,
exchange?
you don't exactly think like exchanges are not so simplified. The decisions to exchange.
Okay.
Um, you just develop a certain kind of sense of what could be right, what could be wrong. First of all, the higher you go, I think the less confidence you have in stating things with absolute certainty, right,
Okay.
Surya?
Very nicely put. Very nicely put.
Hmm.
Very, very wise. Very wise. Like the more confident people are, who are at much lower level, they will say with 100% certainty. But if you go and ask Anand, he'll be like, "Oh, I'm not exactly sure."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why you
That's
don't
very
get
interesting. That's very
straightforward
interesting.
answers though to experts in fields. Like even if you ask a top doctor when will vaccine come or something, they
Hmm.
cannot give you a binary answer. It's going to happen like this. They cannot give you a simple answer. So yeah, so the exchange part, what you have been taught so far, it's basically something to make
Basic.
things simpler to
Okay.
take
Okay.
decisions.
Okay.
That's the thing in chess which I like. Like there are so many principles and thumb rules, but every rules are meant to be broken. Depending on the position.
Yeah.
Position. Yeah. The beauty of chess.
The
Super
good
chat
thing
from
about this recent boom, yeah, go on, Srinath.
Super chat from Rahul Power. Very excited. MVL was playing quite a bit on chess.com before this match. Probably preparing for this match. That answers a bit of your question, Rider
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So before these type of matches, online fast matches,
Hmm.
there is a bit of
Yeah,
uh,
boat froze. I also see that.
oh yeah, sorry, I kept it in the
Oh,
analysis mode and I didn't change
oh,
it.
okay. Oh, I was
They
wondering
just
how.
practice playing games a bit and they also do a bit of puzzles.
Hmm.
I'm Amal KB, Super Chat 2020, good for chess. Love from Kerala. Thank you, Amal. Keval Joshi, good to see Surya sir here. All the best, Nihal boy.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
So the fundamental thing in this position is black. If black can play d5, yeah, black is doing fine.
Yeah,
This is the weakness mainly we have. So I imagine if white wants to play, at some point maybe he'll play bishop g5 and get rid of that f6 knight.
yeah. D5 square is like the Kargil here.
Yeah.
So the one who gets this has a vantage point for the knight. So all the fight is centered around this d5 square. White will try to play bishop g5, exchange this knight and take this d5 square. So in chess we have many such, little strategic objectives, small objectives,
Hmm.
which lead to small gains, like how various territories are captured in a war situation.
Okay, okay.
So
Oh,
similarly,
uh,
yeah,
it goes for that. For that.
yeah, Surya, please
Hmm.
go on.
Hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. You see, he played h6, which makes perfect sense because he wants to
To
stop this bishop
avoid
g5.
G5. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Because you see this f6 knight, it is the
Hmm.
only piece which is fighting for that square. Otherwise, that white knight will land on d5 square. So if black can exchange the e7 bishop, which does not have any great future, that will be awesome. Then black has no problem. But obviously, white is not going to allow that.
yeah. The E7 bishop is bad because generally you see the colors in which the central pawns are there. Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
So that gives you an indication of which bishop is good and which bishop is bad.
Hmm.
Because if the pawns are blocked by
Hmm.
this bishop does not have that movement.
Hmm. Hmm.
So in your games also, what you often do is you play d4 and then immediately play e3. After
Hmm.
which the c1 bishop gets blocked by the pawn.
Yeah,
Many
yeah.
times you do it even after. So in general, first get the bishop out and then put the pawns. That is one general thing.
Okay, okay.
But yeah.
These moves, like what MVL played just now, h3, these are
Hmm.
very useful moves and also very typical area where stronger players will usually always excel, where things are not forcing, where there are many options and you can play a lot of moves.
Hmm.
And here you will see stronger players will not rush. So
Hmm.
what MVL is saying is, okay, I have a static advantage, that is, I'm controlling d5.
Hmm.
I don't want to show my hands too early. I just want to make some
Oh,
normal move
okay.
which is improving. I'm not threatening anything,
Hmm.
but I'm kind of improving my position. So h3
Okay.
is meant for this controlling the back rank.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
okay.
getting rid of back rank.
Yeah.
Right now, his pieces are more open as compared to Nihal's.
Yeah, I'm
Like
thinking why I cannot double on c file, for instance, to play. Yeah, exactly. Rook c6, knight
this.
d5. Oh, that was fast.
Wow. Yeah.
So now the knight could land into d5 only because the rook is on c6. Otherwise, Maxim would not do this because now if take there is fork.
Hmm. Hmm.
And this last a4 move is also counted with the second weakness. So he created another weakness in black's position, which is now a6 pawn.
Yeah. Just
So
to
in
show,
general,
the
yeah,
people, this is what happened. Yeah, he played rook c6,
Hmm.
and then Maxim played knight d5. So
Hmm.
here this rook is attacked,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
if you take it, then white takes this rook. So Nihal defended with rook c8,
Hmm.
and then takes,
Hmm.
and this is what Surya was saying. After knight d, if you exchange this, then it becomes double attack
Hmm.
on e6 and c6.
So six.
So this is the present position. Yeah, Surya.
yeah. So it's basically easier to play from white side, I would say,
Yeah,
uh, in blitz because okay, like this a6 pawn is weak. The rook on c6 is more on a defending side because it has an open file, but it is not exactly looking at anything. It's more on a defending side.
Hmm.
Yeah. So now you see the point. Yeah. Now why if black takes knight into d5, e into d5. Maybe you can draw the arrows.
Yeah.
Srinath. And then a6 pawn would be hanging. That's why Nihal played queen b7, protecting the a pawn, so that then he can threaten to take on d5. And now Maxim plays queen b3 so that he doesn't have to take with the pawn, he takes with the queen. You see this small strategy, it has been going on for a long time, yeah, with this square d5. Again threatens to take knight d5 so that the queen does not land on d5.
Yeah.
You see, so that's how he got rid of this. So he wants to keep that d6 square on. And now he plays queen d5. He doesn't mind because after takes, if rook a8, there is b5. But I think he missed rook d8. Oh no, he saw rook b8. He saw this.
Rook b3, rook d3.
Six,
Okay, e4 is a nice one.
That's a this
Bishop
is the
e5
move
check.
this is the move that MVL must have missed.
Yeah.
Clearly,
And
this.
timing wise, how are we doing? Timing wise, 13:36. How?
Timing wise, generally, we are always doing good. Even if Nihal has 1 second, then also we are doing.
He's brilliant. He's very brilliant at playing with 1 second.
Wow.
Time is not. Time is the last concern
Okay.
when I'm commenting
Okay.
on Nihal's
Yeah.
game.
In that aspect, he's like Dhoni. You know, he can take things to the last, but he can still, go for it.
Okay,
He's
now
a
this
bit
is
unique
draw.
in that. Yeah, now it is a draw.
Yeah. So okay, good. I was slightly worried about this game.
If in this position the timing ends for the opponent, we win. No.
Any position
but
timing
this will
ends
not
for
happen.
opponent, we win.
But even if this position they have 1 second each with 1 second increment, they're not going to lose. This will end in a draw very quickly.
MVL wants to play, yeah?
No, e3 second. Just over. ef2. What is there to play for?
No, but I think MVL has this thing to try and squeeze something out of any position.
I
He
don't see
tries. And with 5 seconds each, it's not.
this is 5 plus 5.
5 plus 1. It's
Then
plus 1. Oh, yeah. I mean, 5 seconds each. They have only like 5 seconds each, no? At this point.
No, now it will. It
Now
might
it's a draw, yeah.
backfire,
Now it's a
actually.
draw.
I would rather take black here. Yeah. And Nihal is actually.
Oh.
Okay, now black is winning.
Yes, black is winning. Wow, what a start for Nihal.
Wow.
H2 king h3, but this was like
totally unnecessary, yeah?
Yeah, completely unnecessary, completely uncalled for what MVL did. But
yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, but we are not complaining. We are not complaining.
We're not complaining yet. We are definitely not complaining. This was like so impractical decision to try to even win a completely drawn position. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Nihal OP, guys. Nihal OP. Nihal OP in the chat.
What is Maxim playing? I have not seen him playing this before.
He usually goes for Moscow, but I think Nihal has had a few games in Cambridge against Anton Smirnov, and his recent matches. So maybe Maxim wanted to go to this for some reason.
Yeah.
That was amazing. In last 7 seconds the game changed?
Yeah.
Wow.
So again, a brief thing on this position. Yeah, like Black's fundamental position is problem in this position is c8 bishop.
Yeah.
But Black is claiming, okay, my bishop is bad, but end of the day I have two bishops, which you do not have. So if one day I can solve this issue, I will be doing completely fine. But so he's aiming to play c5 at some point, but Srinath will not let that happen easily.
Nihal.
Nihal, yeah.
Sorry.
एक ही बात है, coach student same, yeah.
You're saying that for yourself, aren't you?
Oh my god.
But gangs, I still haven't got to the concept of concepts like two bishops with Nishant Bhai. For now, I just tell him bishops and knights are equal.
Oh my god. Okay, am I getting echo? Is it because of me? People are saying when I'm talking there is echo.
Is it? I haven't heard anything from my trusted mods.
So basically you can see he wants to play c5. That's why he got rook on c7, queen on b8, protecting the b7 spot, yeah? Basically some way or other he will aim to open up the position at some point.
Yeah.
And now Nihal is finally thinking, because okay, he has developed all the pieces. Every pieces looks in good square, and now he has to come up with some concrete plan. Does he want to play e4? Does he want to go knight e5? Does he want to wait? I don't know. Does he want to play something like a4?
To
It's
me, e4
it,
looks like the most natural move, but you
yeah,
have
yeah.
to
E4
consider
looks
b5.
natural.
Yeah.
I mean, knight e5 also looks natural for me. So it depends. Or you want to wait one more move, and see what black wants to do. Knight e4 is a yeah, decent move. Probably I would have preferred something else,
Yeah.
but I mean, yeah, it's just a standard move, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nihal in general likes to keep things simple, like as long as possible.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
And I think you, in general, you tend to go towards complexities, yeah, in general.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I would not have started with 94 in this position, but I don't see anything wrong there. It's just matter of taste and the way a player approaches
Yeah.
the position. Yeah, guys, this is not fair, Janta. 2.8k watching and only 1.5k like. Come on, we are supporting Nihal. Like ho jaye thoda.
Yeah.
So knight d3. You see, his knight was on f3 and he got it back to e5 and d3. Basically, again aiming for e8 bishop because he does not want to allow c5. Probably want to draw some arrows, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I was just about to do it.
Yeah. So this knight on d3 is doing this nice job that it is controlling c5, and king g2 is a nice pass. It says, show me what you want to do. I have good control, and I
Yeah.
simply want to wait. And MVL goes like, I want to play c5 no matter what. I'm now curious what happens for d takes c5. I mean, I cannot imagine anything else
He
in
just
this.
wants to go for this endgame, this pawn structure.
Yeah. So he basically says, okay, I will, withstand one weak pawn on c5, but I have two bishops. I expect some sort of takes and b3 that comes into mind. Is there any tactics coming? Wait,
Um,
can I take knight into c5? No, right? No, I cannot. Yeah.
shouldn't be able to because
No.
the bar shows 0
Yeah,
0.0.
yeah. Okay. No, I cannot. I cannot.
Yeah, and Natsify you just capture back with the rook.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Just capture. There is no tactics here.
Yeah. So rider
Okay, so
by.
takes and b3.
Are you talking something? Are you on your stream?
He's muted.
Maybe he went on a stream.
Can you hear me, guys? Hello?
Yeah, now
No,
we
no, no,
can.
no. I
Oh,
wasn't able to hear you.
no, no. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. No, no, I'm not on stream. I'm not on stream. I'm just uh, it's too complex for me. So I'm just trying to understand. Also very interesting.
Yeah, yeah,
How?
yeah. You were on mute for some time, and I was
Oh,
wondering what you were talking to.
okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I was just talking. Oh, I didn't realize I'm on mute. I've been.
I was thinking, was it a form of comedy where you're trying to sound like a GM and showing what the people understand when we talk? There's another super chat for Surya
Yeah,
from
please.
Rajat Naik. Ganguly sir looking good. Ganguly OP.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
And
Chat.
of
No, no,
course,
no. There was something with my headphones. I was not muted, guys. There was something with my headphones. Also,
Sudarshan.
the gameplay is speechless. If that makes any sense for me, I'm speechless because of the gameplay, the moves.
Yeah,
Uh,
Yeah, so this a5 move is also very standard positional move because you want to solve your problem of c pawn. So you create another weakness for enemy side. So you want to play
yeah,
a4 and then take on b3 and say, look, I mean, I have one weakness on c5. I give you one weakness on b3.
yeah. This concept I've taught Rider by a5,
yeah.
a4. You have these two pawns, two pawn
Hmm,
islands,
hmm, hmm,
separate pawns. So you should try to exchange these pawns.
hmm,
So if you try to exchange the c pawn, it's difficult. White will just capture it back. He has more control.
hmm,
So they first weaken this
hmm,
and then try and take this. So MVL is trying to
G5, another
push.
fantastic move. I mean, this is also very much to MVL spirit. I mean, MVL and Nihal, I see there is a clash of style. MVL
Yeah,
is generally very aggressive. He wants
hmm,
direct solution, while
hmm,
Nihal like really wants it very slow and keeps things under control. So
Okay,
we are
so
going to see some
Yeah.
fantastic,
is MVL's gameplay style is more aggressive?
Huh,
definitely,
kind of.
definitely.
Okay, I saw that in the last match at the end when he was still thought he could. He was trying to go for a win instead of a draw, and
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah. I
that he
think that
lost.
also has partly to do with the fact that Nihal is new to this level, you know. He's playing like his first match in the elite level. And
Hmm.
initially, when someone new joins, the existing people they try to intimidate them, like a
Oh,
test.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So then you have to establish yourself, and then they treat you as one.
Oh, oh, okay.
So it could be so.
I'm getting this impulse of chatting with this Srinath bot or whatever Srinath has fixed. Yeah, whoever is answering to this super chat, I'm getting
Ah.
tremendous temptation to chat with this person. Pranay Meshuram is saying Surya sir looking 25. No, I'm just 27.
Sudarshan OPS, sorry, Sudarshan Rangan has sent a super chat, but okay, he super chats in all of my streams and all Chessbase India streams as well.
Oh, good,
So
good. Can you give him my link also, my channel's link?
yeah, sure. I'm sure he knows it. I'm sure he looks like a complete chess lover. He's
Srinath,
based in USA, so you have to stream at night for him
what
to
Srinath,
tune in.
what Srinath
Ah,
just said was, I think he knows, he just doesn't do it.
No, see, the problem is beyond a certain age, it's hard to stay up at night, yeah, which doesn't apply to Rider
Oh,
OP.
oh, 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 yeah, Rider TV is live 24/7. Oh, but I'm so chilled out today that I'm not streaming, so I don't have to do all that OBS and just still be part of a stream.
Yeah, I mean, stay up as in you have other responsibilities and stuff. Not doing this this thing.
well, Rini Datta, you have to ask Samay when will be my next stream.
Actually, this
No, no. But
stream,
having said that, we'll do it either tomorrow or day after tomorrow. We are in touch. There are some other works to be done. But yeah, we will stream soon again.
so this is a typical situation, Rider, with Nihal's time.
Okay, okay,
Uh, he will have like this 7 seconds,
okay.
and opponent will have some 1 minute something.
Uh,
So he'll be looking like this snake that has been attacked,
I
yeah.
don't like
and
his
is
position access, by the way.
yeah, now it's bad. Now he's in serious trouble.
He's
He's
losing a
losing a
piece.
piece.
Yeah, he's losing a piece. No, this
Yeah,
is gone.
yeah. Now he's
He's
just
decided
lost.
now.
Yeah, it's going to be 1-1.
Yeah.
Timeout. Oh, yeah.
Can you? It starts immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, it starts
Wow,
immediately,
wow.
instant. So you have no time to recover.
Yeah.
You have like you know
So
how it
this,
feels now in
this,
chess to
this.
lose, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
You
This now.
yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Till now, this has been book moves. I could understand till now whatever's done. Both of them, the openings. But it gets very complex suddenly. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Going for the exchange. But there's no time to breathe and think about like it's.
So this last two moves was very interesting. White played bishop g5.
Uh-huh.
Nihal wanted to change this dark square bishop and
Uh-huh.
played knight g4.
Uh-huh.
White went back to d2, and this knight on g4 is not doing anything, so Nihal came back. But as a process, White's bishop from c1, it came to d2. I mean, these are very minute things, but that's what matters.
Yeah. And it's also known to them by this point. In
Yes.
most of these cases, it's like this, like how it is for every professional. Yeah, like how maybe you can do some sketches by heart.
Yeah.
Some things it just comes to you, right? It's there in your memory.
Yeah. But does it play on your mind if you lost the last match on time? Does it
If you
do
lose,
be a
it
little?
certainly plays on your mind.
Yeah.
If you especially lose from a position of domination or something, it
Hmm.
affects you even more.
Oh, okay.
Why
Uh,
didn't he go knight d4?
I think he just wasn't sure.
Whether he'll be able to save the d pawn or what?
Um,
Not that what he played is worse or something, but I don't know.
yeah, I think he was just not sure of the structure, how how it is. It was
Yeah,
probably
I
what
mean,
he should have done.
Partition.
simple.
Yeah.
I
That
felt it was
structure looks
pretty
like
simple. Yeah.
partition.
Yeah, you mean the spawns on D5 and
Yeah,
D4,
this
right?
looks like, yeah, you guys
Yeah.
play on the right and we will play on the left. We have nothing to do with each other.
Yeah, this is nice design, no? As Samay
Yeah.
might call it. Board में design
So where
देखा.
do we see the score actually? Score is
It's
there.
near the
Oh, no. Yeah,
player's
yeah.
thing.
Got it, got it.
So I also feel that MVL is just a bit faster than Nihal right now in general, which is also normal for someone at this level difference. Yeah,
Yeah.
someone going new to the elite level, especially for a kid. Rider by there is an Iranian kid called Ali Reza Firouzja. He's like a super kid. He's the number one junior in the world right now.
Okay, okay.
And last year he made his debut in the same championship.
Wow. Okay.
So his first round opponent was Levan Oronyan,
Mm-hmm.
who is also in the top 10, one of the absolute elite players. And Ali Reza was also struggling in similarly. His opponent was just much faster in especially in this format 5+1. Oh, Sudarshan has sent a super chat, Surya. I have
Oh,
super
wow.
chatted there as well. Surya content is
Oh,
heart.
thank you, Sudarshan. The only thing I need is a bot or whatever. Srinath has someone who is typing. Yeah, and I'm very bad at reading super chat. So, but I'll get better for sure.
Yeah.
That much is certain.
Now that we are teaching professional streamers, I think we'll also learn more about streaming.
Yeah, exactly. So how do you evaluate this position? Again, it is a question of d5. Every time it's happening. If black could play two moves, I would play d5 and f6.
Yeah, but you cannot
And
play
then I'm
d5
completely
because
fine
of this pawn.
because e5 is hanging. So queen b3 was very well timed. And white has a passed pawn on a5. Right now, it's not that threatening, but if few pieces gets exchanged, then that can be really scary.
Yeah.
White's fundamental problem in this position, if something that he wants to improve, I would say is f3 knight. It is kind of misplaced. But it is also doing a job that is very important. It is stopping black's knight from getting to d4. But then again, that can be done by the d2 bishop also. Srinath, if you do not write arrows, I am pretty sure,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Rider boy is
sorry.
just
Yeah, yeah.
nodding, yeah. Like,
No,
I
no, no,
I'm
no.
lost.
In
Yeah.
my mind, I was thinking like, why didn't I check this more with Nihal? And what would he be thinking at this point? I was just lost in the train of thought,
Mhm.
and I just forgot. I just zoned out. I'm sorry.
What
yeah,
what?
Surya, you understand this, yeah? When you're a second and something happens on the board, and
absolutely.
he's a bit
I,
worse.
I, I remember in Moscow during this girlfriend match. So whole night we would work and we would get like, I don't know, 4 hours
So,
of sleeping.
what did you call it? The girlfriend match?
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend. Oh, I
Anand
thought.
and his
Girlfriend. Yeah.
girlfriend.
Oh,
Anand
okay.
played against
I
girlfriend.
thought with Dada, don't know he's cracking a joke and like.
So we used to work whole night, and then typically the time when we'll be sleeping is when Anand is playing. And particularly, like when you work for months, and then you, even before the match, you worked whole night, and suddenly you see what you have prepared, and that comes into board. The tension level is it just takes your sleep away anyway.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I remember, I was some of the matches immediately after Anand would leave, and then I would go to gym and I'll be running in treadmill. And there in treadmill they had like internet and everything, so I would set the live game. And sometimes when I would see exactly what I saw that came in the board, and then it's just impossible to fall asleep. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
at subconscious level, you have what if you have missed something, because the other team is also working. They have not slept either.
Yeah.
So
So, like you could see the match on the treadmill screen in front of you, or was it a TV
exactly.
screen?
No,
Like it
in the
literally in
treadmill
front,
screen. Yeah, in the treadmill
where
screen. So
the
we'll be running, and
kilometers
then
calorie burns
Dada
that
was
usually
watching the match
shows.
and running, and like with
yeah.
every move, his pace would depend on the move, slow, fast.
So I know exactly what Srinath is talking about. By the way, again, I do not like Nihal's position because the more major pieces getting exchanged, this a5 pawn is becoming a monster.
Yeah, right now
If
he's
you
just
remove, let's say, all the pieces, like all the major pieces, rook and queen,
Mhm.
and if white can solve his f3 knight problem, that's the only piece which is kind of out of play. A queen
Yeah.
a2 is a cunning move. He's kind of wants to play a6, a7 as quickly as possible. At
Oh.
some point this d5 should happen. I don't know when it should happen.
Sorry, I did not understand this move.
Yeah.
you did not understand rook into c2.
Yeah.
See, he's threatening a6, a7. He's threatening to advance this pawn. If you
Okay.
directly defend Esa,
Mhm.
what white will do is he will just take this rook. He will exchange the rook.
Hmm.
Like one sec.
Okay, yeah. So there are two rooks. So anyway, he's going for the rook.
Yeah, yeah. Like if you do this,
Hmm.
like this rook is already doing the job of defending this rook, right?
Mhm.
So he will take this. You
Again,
have to move your rook, and now he will push the pawn.
Or even taken.
Oh.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he's taking this first,
Hmm.
and then after taking, he's playing this. So this rook has only one job to do.
Oh, okay,
Otherwise,
okay.
it would be overloaded. So yeah,
Got
when
it,
we
got it.
typically used to start playing chess back in the time,
Hmm.
we used to have a lot of time in our initial games,
Hmm.
which used to make it easier. But now, when you're learning itself, you're starting with 10-minute games.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That is actually much more harder. So back in the times when we started, of course, Surya's was much earlier. But even so, even I think 30 minutes was considered a short time, right?
True,
30
true,
minutes each.
true.
So that also made it easier to learn, because when you're sitting and you have so much time to think, you have so much time to see different things and
That's
apply
knight.
the concepts.
Okay. I was wondering if knight b5 works. Probably not.
But
Some
when you
never
started
got d5.
learning initially,
Mm-hmm.
you used to play with the clock, or initially you must have started like, because as a kid I never played chess with time. Like we used to just
Yeah.
play, and at the end you will just अबे चल ना बहुत देर हो गई चल. That's was the clock.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I started out, clocks were relatively common,
Oh, okay.
but I think, oh, Nihal could be defending this. He's turned out to be
Yeah,
fine,
maybe. Yeah, I also think so now.
but
Because
yeah,
these pieces on b6 and c7, it might look scary, but it is not exactly coordinated because it's kind of stuck. Yeah, like if you push the pawn, then b6 is going. The c7 knight does not have square. The b6 bishop is also protecting the c7 knight. So these three pieces are protecting each other, but essentially it is not going
But
anywhere. I actually stopped,
oh,
like
but
what we
missed
say.
96, 98,
time-wise,
or why is the bar rising? Ah,
time
d4, e4,
Now knight e6.
yeah. Oh, he missed
No, this bishop.
98. He missed
Oh my
98.
god.
Did you
He
see
missed
this?
98 with 1.24 seconds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rider by what will you play here with white?
with white.
Yes, white to play.
Wow.
Uh, I will. Uh, I'm
Uh,
going to take too much time on stream and right now,
no,
so
you
I
can pin my video on Zoom, then you will see a bigger board. Then you will find the move, I think.
white to play,
Yeah, white to play and win.
play and win.
Yeah.
Uh, D8. So queen and check to check and
Awesome, awesome, awesome. See, you were able to find it. World number 4 has missed this because he played
oh
too fast.
oh
But it's still one. Yeah.
Yeah, he
oh
still won
one.
anyway.
Huh.
Yeah.
But because Nihal was again very short on time.
Yeah, but it is going to be like this, because
Okay.
Nihal is facing difficult problems,
Uh-huh.
uh, and he needs that time to solve them.
Okay, so that's where the match ended, and when both the queens on 8 and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
pawn to promote. Okay,
Yeah, that's where the
there was.
match ended. Apologies that I couldn't show the last part. Uh, but yeah, I thought that was a really instructive moment to
So
everyone.
again, same opening. Yeah.
Yeah, same opening, but he's playing e4. And I think Nihal is just going to be a bit more aggressive and confident now.
Yeah, so
because
E4 I like more. Last game he played knight E4 in exact this position, yeah, which was
yeah,
a bit too simplistic.
yeah, defensive thing.
Okay, let's get.
There is there's a super chat from Udav Raj with no message. KK has sent a super chat. Nihal has played more than 16,500 blitz and 12,000 bullet games on chess.com alone. That is how much chess he plays.
Oh,
Major respect. All the best, champ. But the way Rider Bar is going, I think he might also reach this number by next year.
The only in that number, when you say number, he means the number of games I might
Yeah,
have
number
played,
of
not
games.
accuracy, not not the gameplay, just number of matches. Yeah.
No, number of games is half done. Vibor Upriti sent a couple of super chats. Hi, hello, Vibor. Thanks for the super chat. And Santosh Kumar has the super chat. Learning ideas on Rilopus from Setu's Chessable course. It is super extensive. Please convey this to him and promote it too. Also, Nihal OP. So Setu Raman has done this fantastic and detailed course on this website called chessable.com
Hmm.
on the black side of Rilopus.
Okay.
So you can go to chessable.com and you can buy that course. He's you know him, right? He played in for India in the Asian Championship.
You're asking
And
me?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I right now know only is
Indian Asian
Srinath
Championship kind of
Narayanan.
sounded a bit weird.
No, he played for the Indian team in Asian Championship. That's what I said, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, that's what
my
you said.
Ah,
Yeah,
words.
okay, I misheard then. Yeah.
So
yeah.
So
I'm
Setu's course is fantastic. I also bought it, and Srinath, by the way, I bought it. Yeah,
Oh.
we were trying to,
yeah.
during the Indian team meetings, we used to tease him. I mean, come on, we need this for India. We need all your files. So we used to
Oh,
tease him like that.
there's a very interesting question from Scale Tail, Srinath, if you see.
Oh yeah. So like cricket, this one, yeah. Like cricketers have weakness like playing against bouncer, spin, etc.
Hmm.
What kind of weakness chess players have, if any, which opponents use against them? Do you want to
Yeah.
take that, Surya?
I can, yeah. I mean, every player has got different style and different weaknesses, but it depends at their level, right? Let's say if I
Yeah.
say I am weak in, for instance, yeah, let's say I'm saying I'm weak in, let's say, end game as compared to tactics, but still my end game will be, my weakness might be stronger than, somebody's best strength. But if we say, let's say, for instance, Magnus plays endgame very good, but in complications, let's say Grischuk is better. But both Magnus complications and Grischuk endgame is better than many elite players. So that way, but yes, all the players will have their own weakness and strength. But as your actual strength goes high, the kind of weakness you have, it sort of reduces. Like
Yes.
even if you are at if you're weak at, be it end game or calculation or complications, it is still at very high level.
Yeah. It is still at very high level. And also, another thing is, at this level, even the minutest of things are noticed by your opponents and other people. Like, for example, in this match itself, MVL has this tendency to make these pre-moves. You saw in the last game, right? He just missed this knight d8 check because he already decided he's going to do this next move,
Yeah.
and he has done this a lot. So in cricket, once have you watched this 99 World Cup? Did you follow it, either
Yeah.
of you?
Yeah. I
So
did.
in 99 Cricket World Cup, Australia and
If I
South
may
Africa.
interrupt, just like there is this rook d4 b3 trick. Yeah, you might
Oh
want to
yeah,
show
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
audience. Yeah?
Okay. What is this rook d4 trick?
Like if you take rook into d4 here,
Uh,
white will play b3,
uh,
and now this queen and this like d4 is the important point, right?
hmm, hmm.
What happened in the game?
He,
Oh
he
yeah,
had
he missed this. But he had queen b5. Okay.
but I don't get this.
Takes rook c8.
Take rook c8 and king f8, bishop b7, and
Yeah,
he's okay to play this position. Yeah,
yeah. So
but
that
this,
happened so fast that we couldn't explain it.
yeah,
Okay.
and now he'll play
Okay.
king f8. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still a pawn up for white.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so back to that position, rook d4.
Hmm.
So here, this rook on d4 is protected by the queen and rook. Two
Hmm.
pieces.
Hmm.
Two
Hmm.
pieces are attacking. and two pieces are defending. So if equal defense, then the square or piece is defended. So what you do is you deflect this queen.
Hmm.
Say I'm attacking you, and
Hmm.
she has to give up the defense. So now if you take this pawn, this rook is lost. There are more attackers on d4.
Oh, okay.
So that's why he played queen b5. So he's also overloading Nihal's queen. So now if you take the rook, he will first take the queen,
Hmm.
and then after he captures back, he takes the
Will
rook, and it's
look
equal
back.
pieces.
Equal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the concept. It's called as deflection.
Deflection. Okay. Okay. We are in the game right now. Yeah.
In the game, this is the current question. Nihal was thinking all along. He does this a lot. I have gone to sleep. I've taken naps for when he was thinking for one move in classical game. So yeah, in this '99 World Cup, you remember that Steve was catch by Herschel Gibbs.
That no, I don't remember that.
So what happened was Australia was trying to qualify to the semi-final, and they
Okay.
were chasing,
Hmm.
and Steve hit a ball to Herschel Gibbs.
Hmm.
And Gibbs, he's a very good fielder. He took the catch and immediately threw the ball in celebration. And while doing that, he dropped it.
Oh, okay.
And this was noticed by Shane Warne before the match. He said, Gibbs has this tendency to take the ball and celebrate too early.
Hmm.
So just watch out for it. Be careful. Don't immediately walk if you hit the ball to him.
Hmm.
I think this MVL ka Primo thing is similar. He
Oh.
also immediately tries to make the next move in many cases.
Hmm.
And there were also stories around it, that Steve told Gibbs that you just dropped the World Cup
Oh yeah.
when he
Oh,
dropped
that
that catch.
that South Africa has done a lot of times.
Yeah, and Australia went on to win that World Cup. Steve helped chase Australia in that match,
Hmm.
and
This
they
is
also
the
beat
same.
them in that epic semi-final.
This is the same match where Enel Donald and Lance Klusener
That
like
was
run.
next match in the semi-final.
Yeah, yeah, semi-final. That was the
Yeah, that
semi-final.
was
The
next
same.
match.
Oh, what a match that was.
It's
Yeah,
incredible how good this bishop is on e8.
yeah,
I mean,
but
that's probably the best place for the bishop right now because it
yeah,
protects the b5 pawn and it stops a4.
it protects the b5 pawn
And stops a4.
A4.
yeah, it stops a4. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
this is like black would probably try to keep that bishop only in that diagonal and it will
Yeah,
not
but
move.
I think it will get exchanged off, yeah, and then Nihal
Yeah,
will
but
try to
then rook
promote
takes
this pawn.
rook takes a3 is more towards draw, yeah.
Yeah, could be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I think the king is also coming pretty quickly, no?
I mean, if you want to take, probably you'll play first king e1, king d2, and then take. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll prepare all these things, and I guess Nihal is also trying to gain a bit of time. Yeah, so you see, he just repeated. Yeah, he's just trying to gain time because there is increment after each move,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and now he'll, I think, try and make some. Yeah, king even king d2
Yeah.
first.
Hmm.
But you see this time difference, yeah, this is going to be there for
Yeah.
some time. This is going to be
Okay.
a story of this match, especially in this 5+1 portion.
Hmm.
Uh, MVL will have more time. As the
Okay.
time decreases, both Nihal will be forced to play fast, and then he will play fast.
Oh, okay. So that's his natural gameplay.
Kind of, it's his natural gameplay, but also the level of problems that he has to solve against this guy is higher than what he has had to solve so far.
Okay.
Gangs, it's winning now, yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
Exchange.
Some people in the chat are asking why there is a timer. The timer indicates the amount of time that is remaining for this stage of the match. The match is divided into 3 stages.
2-2, 2-2.
Yeah.
One
Nice,
more
Two,
to
two.
nice,
no,
nice,
oh,
nice.
English opening, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
What
called
did you
English
prepare?
opening.
What
It's
did you
still
prepare for English?
English, we are not completely decided. Nihal had a few options. I think he might go e6 d5 here.
But he is basically e6. I don't remember him playing Grunfeld much, yeah.
No, but against c4 he can play c5 or e5, no?
Ah, true.
Yeah.
So the white sort of decides the momentum of the match by the opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, White has that initiative. He has that
It's
serve.
a very critical and topical opening now. White's last move, they used to play bishop e2 or bishop b5. Srinath just cut me, yeah. Like when
Yeah,
I was saying
because
something, he just decided,
this.
okay, get out, just get out. Just shut up.
Yeah, Nihal OP. Yes, Nihal OP in the chat.
Nihal OP
Yes.
over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
This filter that
But
I was
actually,
applying
when I change
to.
my background, it is looking very dark. Yeah.
No, the thing is, this filter that I applied to Rider, it has a slightly negative effect on you.
You can
Okay.
get it. Yeah.
That's why I cut you and then made you into one. Oh, now you're.
Okay, I'll keep closing because still, I could, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? There is some lag, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I got a minor disconnection.
From chess.com.
No, from OBS.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, chess.com. No, no, chess.com. There's no lag. Nihal is thinking.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, with Nihal's,
Yeah.
you don't realize.
Yeah. If the board is
So
frozen or.
yeah, I checked the time. Yeah, it's 3:55 as of now.
So, you know about isolated pawn and things? Srinath, have you taught
Yeah,
right
that I
away?
taught him. Yeah, yeah. I taught him isolated
So
pawn.
it's basically about if white can consolidate his position,
Mm-hmm.
then white will have edge. But right now, black has too much of activity. This queen f5 move I really like. So it's kind of saying, okay, I attack your bishop, and if you move the bishop, I'll try to attack the knight also, so that you cannot castle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking about bishop b4 here, but as black, if bishop b4, there was a3. Yeah, bishop g4 is a very nice move. Black has no problem in this position. Nihal simply forced white to play f3 so that this knight on d2, only if Srinath could draw arrow, but anyway, I keep
Yeah.
saying,
Mm.
this
No.
knight on d2 will not be able to come to d4 quickly.
Ah.
So
Yeah.
which means when I change the dark square bishop eventually,
Mm.
then that knight on d2 will become kind of sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So you
So
play
these are
these kind
very,
of moves to block the
Yeah. So
yeah,
opponent.
this
so
was
it's
to
kind of
block this
forced
f3
white to
square.
play f3, and then okay, now I'm back.
Hmm. Wow.
And now, yeah, a3, I expect some sort of rook c8 here maybe. A3 is very interesting move because white wants to keep the d4 bishop, so it stops bishop c5. Because if bishop c5, there was b4. That's why he played a3. And now Nihal plays knight d7 because he wants to change the bishop from e5 maybe at some point. And this a3 also b4 I kind of like because finally the knight is making a square to launch at d4. So I expect some sort of a5 will happen at some point. Or maybe queen. Can I go queen h4?
Yeah. Queen h4. F4. Yeah.
f4, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I can start with a5. There's knight e5 also I like. That's also quite interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
knight e5. Why not?
I have to say
Get a
that it's
tempo.
lovely to listen to Surya's commentary.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think yeah.
I'm very happy that I'm able to draw arrows and assist.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's to me it
I
feels
mean,
like
just
I'm doing professional commentary, where you
yeah,
invite an
sometimes I've got
expert.
the habit, yeah, like I get carried away with too much of chess thing. So you guys have to stop me. And when you guys carried away non-chess, I will get you back. So, let's make this mutual.
No, I feel like how Gustafsson feels with Fiddler being around Surya.
They are saying Swidler already praising Nihal on Chess 24 commentary. I can totally get it. I mean, Nihal, this game is playing in a, so far, I like pretty much every
Impeccable
move that
fashion,
he has
yeah.
made. So now he's thinking, yeah, where to develop this queen. Should he play a5, b5, knight e5? Should he go queen h4? Maybe rook e8 is also interesting, keeping an eye on e3. Um, let's see. Can I actually can I go d4 or it's too much?
Yeah, d4 looks
If I
nice
can, I would
because
go, yeah,
after
because
ed there's
d4,
queen h4. Yeah.
queen h4, yeah. So if I can get rid of this, then why not? But d4 there is knight e4 maybe.
Yeah, d4 there's knight e4, but then bishop e5 f4.
Yeah, it kind of goes on, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
it
have
just
I
goes on.
have some sort of d3, yeah, but yeah, I'm not sure f5.
Yeah.
And okay, I don't want to go in this
Now,
detail
yeah,
very
now we are
because
going
now I'm going with
at Surya mode.
yeah.
So you see, this d4, the square that was promised for the knight, like a
Mm-hmm.
prophecy, has been reached. But in return, black has also made some gains.
Remember the move bishop g4 which provoked f3. So you see where it is giving you know
Yeah.
the profit.
Mm-hmm.
If this same position, if the white pawn would be on f2, white would be doing fantastic. But right now e3 is a weakness. So black wants to play rook e8, and then he'll play bishop d7. Rook e8 at some point he will play.
He's been
Maybe
seeing.
even now, because after rook e8, if bishop a4, I don't know, I will have some sort of knight b2 maybe. Or Nihal is typically he plays king g7 kind of move also in such positions often.
G7.
Yeah.
Yeah, rook e8
Just
is sort of
waiting.
like, so rook e8 is very natural. Like rook belongs to e8.
Mm-hmm.
If I was black and if I'm playing rook e8, I'll be only concerned about bishop a4. If not that, I'll play rook e8. Yeah, now maybe some king g7 or king g7 is nice. A5 I'll think of can I go? No, I cannot go bishop d7. We should address why we cannot take on a3.
Yeah. Nishant bhai, do you see, like, if knight into e3, do you see white's move? You can have time to think. Nihal's
Did
turn
he
to go.
just take on a3?
No, no, no. I made it. I made the move in the analysis board.
Okay. What should be White's move right now?
Yeah, what should be white's move?
Uh, he can either attack the rook on c8. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
that's one. Or can uh take his mm, not sure that doesn't.
Like, can you move your bishop and try to attack this knight by attacking some piece of white, some piece of black?
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, you can move. You can take the pawn at d5 and
Yeah, that's one way to do it. But then you're
uh,
just exchanging the bishop for the
exchanging the
knight.
bishop.
So
Yeah,
can you attack something else with this bishop?
yeah. You can move it to a 4 and attack the rook, and then go
Yes,
for
yes,
the
yes, yes.
right.
This
Yeah,
is the reason why he couldn't have taken this
take
pawn.
this. Yeah, yeah.
What did he do? Still thinking.
No, no. The game has moved
Whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'll. So he played King G7. This got
As I
exchanged.
said, like this is typical Nihal's move, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
This is again easier to play from white side.
yeah. This pawn is fragile. It's a passer, but it's fragile.
Knight c3, a6, and f4 probably.
Yeah. Now white will create a passer like this.
Even a4, yeah. Yeah, he will first
He'll
maybe
play a5. Yeah, he wants a5 to.
e5 he wants. I thought maybe take an e5, take an f4.
Yeah, makes more sense. True. But I
Yeah,
was
this knight d5
guided.
is also very Vasher kind of move, but I mean I would have started with f4. At some point he should play f4 before black plays g5.
It's
Okay, h4 is also
wish.
fine.
Okay.
Knight to c3. Let's go back. So he wants to play g5 next.
Wow.
Now he'll play g5,
I
and
saw
then
once this you were teaching Samay when we had both the pawns uh on fourth and fifth rank, and how you to enter that thing.
basically you want to create a pass pawn, and if you play g5, two things are happening. You are creating your pass pawn, and you are also blocking the h pawn. And now he will maneuver the knight. Yeah, knight e2, and then just he wants to get f4 next. He'll play f4. Now this position is very difficult, guys,
Black.
from black side.
Yeah.
It'll be great if Nihal can hold this.
Uh, time is not in his side anyway.
Yeah, the problem is
Yeah.
all the pawns are fixed on
Wow.
right square. I did not like the fact that Nihal allowed this g5, but I don't know
Yeah.
how. Yeah, at some point he had to stop this, maybe a little bit before, because the current position. Yeah, maybe it was
Yeah.
too precise.
This
I
is
don't know. Yeah,
the
no,
current
this is
position.
gone. This is gone.
Yeah. So far, MVL is having kind of the better of the 5+1 portion,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
which is not completely unexpected. Like I told you, last time an elite player plays against a young kid like this who is having his first time in elite chess.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it takes a bit of time to get used to it, and the more time you have, the better you can manage it. So I
Yeah,
think,
he's taking his time to think now.
yeah, now he's just figuring out till the end,
Mm.
calculating till the end. So I think he'll play e7, king f7, knight e8, king e8, and now f5, and then finally this pawn will queen with check.
Yeah, yeah. I started with
Yeah, I
F1.
started with
Even
f5.
Yeah.
FG 98 and okay, you are one knight up.
Yeah, because he also queen with check.
Yeah, you queen with check, you pick up the b5 pawn with check also. So
Yeah,
no,
Okay.
this is no chance. Actually, Nihal should resign immediately without wasting time because that gives him more chance.
yeah,
Because okay, there is 34 minutes, and when you are down on time, there is no way you are going to save this game. It's better to
Mm.
resign ASAP.
But I
yeah,
like it. He's going for it. He's fighting. Like,
No, no, but here
oh,
is the
he's
thing. Yeah,
resigning.
like this is
Yeah.
not like best of 10 or best of
Yeah.
12. It's you are playing on time, so each second will count.
Yeah.
yeah. But with the 5+1 portion, it's a bit early to start thinking about time.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, like there is like three. How many hours they play? 3 hours total,
Yeah,
right?
they
Three
play through
hours. Yeah.
yours. Yeah.
So 1.5 hours of this, and then how does it go exactly?
1.5 hours of 5+1. Then there's a bit of break. 60 minutes of 3+1, a bit of break, and then 30 minutes of 1+1. This is the
Hmm.
format.
So Nihal, you said you have some sort of interview at some point, yeah?
Srinath, yeah, yeah,
Sorry, I just keep on.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I have a short interview with Chess24. Uh, Although I haven't received confirmation from them, but I might be off for during the break.
Hmm. So then at that point, I'll be in the stream. Yes, I'll be drawing arrows like this or what?
I don't think you'll be
Bishop
able to
goes
draw
like this.
arrows.
No,
Would you be able to draw arrows? I don't think you would be able to
no, I
without.
cannot. I cannot.
Yeah,
I will show my hand.
but it will be during the match break.
Ah, okay,
Okay. Oh, so there.
good.
Do you know this variation, gangs?
I know. Yeah, this was Anand. Didn't Anand beat Shirov? This Queen C2 Rook D novelty was also found in Bonn long back. Like before Anand Kramnik match, we walked a lot in this line. But if you ask me the lines, I really don't remember the fine details.
Yeah, me
But yes,
neither. That was that's the reason why these things are very effective for this such matches.
yeah, yeah.
5+1. Also, nowadays high level chess, you can just take this and take on e5, right? Takes knight into e5, pin.
Yes. Probably Queen B6 will play then.
This is the first time Nihal is way ahead of the time as compared to.
Yeah, Nihal, he knows this.
So you prepared this line, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, and this we prepared a long time ago,
Mm-hmm.
and only now it's happening. Now I have to get back and find something new. So I think he's just checking if DC is working. Oh yeah, you can start with knight e5.
What is the difference? What do I gain?
Like you take the pawn DC bishop c6 knight e5, then after queen b6 you are defending something, right? But
I
if
will
you
start
start
with
with
bishop
knight
like that
e5, you
to
don't have
b7.
queen
Yeah, sure,
b6.
sure.
So I think he spotted this knight e5,
Mm-hmm.
and He's probably deciding which one is better to take here first or take. Ryder, what's that background?
Yeah, chess.
It's
Oh,
like your personal board which you took a picture of, or just a general chessboard?
general chessboard. But I also got a new chessboard, by the way. I have to unpack it.
Oh, nice, nice. The score is 3-2 in favor of Maxim Vashya lag raha hai.
Uh-huh.
Also, gangs, I saw some people in the chat asking what is the difference between a second and a coach. So,
Maxim just sacked his queen.
yeah, that was
I
expected.
was thinking, but I didn't feel like enough compensation somehow.
No, it's not enough compensation, but you know, Maxim, when you catch him in the opening, he just lashes out with something, even if it's worse.
Yeah.
I don't think he minds it too much.
Yeah. I'm very optimistic about this game. At some point, knight d5 will happen. I don't know at what moment. Maybe some sort of a4. And once knight d5 happens, okay, he will have to take. Then the position will open up, and my queen will get plenty of squares. Because I don't see, like, can I play f4? I don't imagine me playing f4 so quickly. And it's probably important to not let black consolidate very quickly. So
Yeah,
if black can, make a couple of moves, then he has active pieces. As white, I would seriously consider knight d5 actually immediately. Even.
wow. So, Ryder, you were asking me recently about this
Hmm.
queen sacrifice. When should you give queen? I
Yeah,
said
yeah,
it's only allowed if you get two rooks in return.
yeah, yeah.
But this question is king was looking so bad.
Hmm.
His king is stuck in the center and all white pieces are coming.
Hmm.
So MVL decided to sacrifice his queen
Hmm.
so that in this resulting position, all his
Hmm.
pieces are active.
Oh,
Everything is
okay.
developed. So this can, when you have a lot of time in a classical game,
Hmm.
with just calculation, you manage to uh, destroy, I mean, refute these things of black.
Hmm.
But with less time, it's uh, it's very tricky.
So
For
a4 was
yeah,
also directed towards knight d5. Yeah, if b4 knight d5.
yeah,
Now the question is after a4 a6, how Nihal is playing. He can get the a file, but I don't see an entry point as such. I mean, I can get my rook to a6, but I don't know. Does it make sense? Maybe it does. Yeah, I can. I can play. I can even start with rook moves like rook a1. It may look ugly right now, but if you castle, then take rook a6. But again, I'm not threatening anything because this e5 knight is protecting the c6 bishop.
yeah,
And even if I get my rook to a6, it will take some time to play f4.
yeah.
Another interesting move is b3. He played
Oh,
knight
he
d5.
played
Yeah, exactly.
95.
Knight d5 was so natural. Like he had to put this knight on d5. I mean, from human's point of view, I don't know what Indian might say, but from human point
Yeah,
of view,
yeah,
knight
yeah,
d5 is
yeah.
the move you want to make. And I
So,
expect black
yeah.
will castle probably.
So, how do you explain this? White trying to exchange this knight for the bishop.
Basically, it frees your queen, yeah, and you get all this e4 square f5 square for your queen,
Right.
and you get a more free position. You'll play queen f5 here probably or queen e4.
But now black can take it, yeah? Like previous position, he couldn't take it.
No, he cannot take. He can take it now. Yeah, bishop. No,
Yeah,
how?
because of queen
He
e4,
can.
he couldn't take it.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no, like rook has to move and this knight is lost.
Okay, I will start with rook d1 one more.
Now,
No big deal.
yeah, in the same position, black has rook d8 defending this. So you have to defend the d5 pawn, yeah, with some rook d1
This
something.
this is the current right now. This is the
This is the current position. Nihal played b3, which actually I don't
b3,
like because,
b3 I also
yeah,
don't like because it simply encourages black to get some sort of fortress. And most likely there will be some kind of fortress. Yeah, take and rook e5.
yeah. So with these pawns on same side, generally it's a close to a draw in endgame.
Rook f8 is better. Yeah.
But I guess
No,
Nihal
this
just wanted to go for something totally safe where he can just keep making moves and try.
no, this is next bishop f8, bishop g7. Worst case scenario is also a fortress.
Yeah,
So yeah, this game will be a draw mostly. I mean, unless somebody out like blunders something.
yeah. Punit Natani has sent a super chat. What's the difference between playing against human and computer? Do you think any great GMs like Vishy can win against computer or AI? Well, playing against humans and computer, it's the machines have gone so advanced. So playing against humans, it's like having a running race against a human. Whereas playing against a machine, it's like having a race with a super car, with a sports car. It's going to beat you every time. And till about 15 years ago, we were at least able to compete against the best computers in the world. Actually, it kind of broke in about this Caspro Deep Blue match itself. But still, even about 2004, 2005, you could compete against them. But today, they're just so much stronger. There's just no competition.
Hmm.
Yeah, this will end in a draw.
Yeah, it's a fortress, complete fortress.
Yeah.
Sorry. Uh, might sound like a noob, which I am, but what is a fortress?
Fortress is
Yeah,
like in the literal sense, yeah, like what like fortress is like you build something where you stay inside it and the enemy cannot penetrate.
Okay, so
So
fortress for
basically,
him, for MVL.
so
yeah,
what black is saying here is, look, I mean, rest of the game I'll play something like rook e6, rook g6. I will be in my fortress, and I
Okay.
will make sure you may have greater forces, but my fortress is so strong that you cannot actually break in.
You cannot penetrate through it. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
So they made a draw.
Hmm.
So fortresses, it typically happens when you have a when you are on the defensive side, you have less
Hmm.
forces,
Hmm.
and you have a construction which cannot be broken.
Okay. Okay.
Quite often, it happens when you have a rook and opponent has a queen,
Hmm. Hmm.
and you have one pawn.
Hmm.
So these things are slightly a higher level of endgames than what we have
Okay.
seen so far.
Hmm.
But still, I'll be very happy to show you if you're interested.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, there's no way you can. There's no way out unless you rely on opponent's human error. You cannot break through. I
Yeah,
mean,
you cannot break through.
it's okay.
It's
Okay.
impossible to break through.
Samay's favorite pawn structure has come, yeah.
Oh yeah, I call it partition.
So for aesthetical beauty, Nihal should play rook d8. Come on, or bishop d8, yeah.
Yeah, and just complete it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, he'll play rook f8. Or queen f5. Sorry, what am I saying? Sorry. Rook e8 he'll play.
Yeah.
And
Very
then
good.
MVL will probably go queen f3.
Yeah.
If black can get queen f5, black is simply better. Because, I mean, not better, but yeah, and black will solve all his problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
True.
why he will not do right now? Queen
Because
f5.
e7 bishop is hanging.
I was actually going to ask Nishan to solve that.
Ah, sorry.
No, no, no worries. But he
Okay,
can see these
figured, figured.
things. Yeah.
Even a rook will attack on the
Yeah.
bishop.
Undefended pieces.
Mhm. So for to be able to do that, he'll have to first do a
Yeah,
either protect
defend
the
it or
yeah
remove the bishop from e7, but then immediately white will play queen
play.
f3. There's just
Hmm.
no doubt on that part.
Hmm. Hmm.
Whether he will play queen f3 or queen g4, that's again matter of taste.
Hmm.
So one of these two moves are coming
Okay,
up.
so he has
Oh,
done
Queen
that.
g4. I was thinking
I
actually queen
actually
g4.
thought MVL won't do Queen G4, but
For me, I'd like queen g4 more because
Hmm.
yeah, it just improves my pawn
Okay,
structure.
so now what
yeah.
Nihal? Uh,
It's a bit counterintuitive that pawn on g4 will actually be better than pawn on h3. I don't know how to explain this actually. Yeah,
No, it just controls a lot of squares. Yeah.
it controls lot of square. It gives a threat of g5, and there might be a fight on e7 square. So
mhm.
Yeah.
I would
So at
rather
this
have my
moment,
pawn on
should he go
g4.
for the exchange or
He has
uh,
to.
he
And
has to,
there's no
right?
other way. He
Yeah.
has to.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, only the question is, okay, he can delay it with rook d8 or something. The argument is, do I want white's pawn on h3 or do I want it on g4?
hmm, hmm.
Which one do I want? As black, yeah, so one idea could be I want to take and I want to play rook e8, but here is the problem. When I play rook e8, then there is some g5 issue. Srinath is lost in thoughts, as
No, no,
usual.
no. I was setting up an analysis board. because there is
Now
a
G5, yeah?
yeah.
What am I doing for G5?
But I can take it, no? You take first and then play g5, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. Of course. No,
Like
no,
here
no
I
problem.
can take it and then
Yeah,
take.
yeah. No, I just blundered.
But
So you see, you're
also
not the
another.
Rider, but you're not the only one who blunders. You have
I'm a
company here.
PhD, Dada. I'm a PhD in blundering. I
But here, you can play a4 and
Why
get the
not Rook
pressure.
A1? Why not Rook A1?
Yeah, rook a1, a4, or direct a4. You.
No, what is
Oh,
this
rook
Rook
a1,
A1? Then
rook
Rook
e2.
E2. No, I meant Rook A1.
Okay. Yeah, also looks strong.
And you think
Queening.
A4 can be played or what?
Yeah, I think in general a4 can be played. This is a threat that Nihal has to deal with throughout his game.
Yeah, okay. First thing, make Vaibhav Suri mod here. Vaibhav Suri is learning. I wish I could have learned from gangs like this. And he chose a perfect time. Yeah, just when I said a blunder. He was like, yeah, I wish I could learn. So that's what he would do. He would see my game and he would learn how not to play chess.
Arre, Dada. Being modest, guys. Dada being modest. I watch Dada's streams and I learn. I learn.
Thank you. So again, the thing is, this rook on a2 is very nicely placed. a4 is happening,
Mhm.
and there is no time. Like, let's say, imagine, yeah, I play rook e5 here. I mean, this, if I could play rook e5, I would love to play rook e5. But then again, there is a4.
Yeah, you're going to
So
have to do without arrows for a couple of moves.
Mhm.
I'm just making some modifications to this too.
Yeah, that's okay. So Dada, next move. Okay, yeah, e5.
yeah, so now I am expecting white will play a4.
Okay.
You cannot defend the d5 pawn, so you create a4, and he will take the pawn, because you cannot take the pawn because there is a back rank mate, and now he takes on a6.
Yeah.
And now again the problem is this f6 bishop. I don't like this f6 bishop. It's interesting, Nihal played
He made space for his king to go.
I was hoping maybe if I could play some sort of h5, but yeah, now I think
H5.
MVL could play something like, let's say, rook c6, attacking c7 pawn, forcing to play rook b7.
Mhm. C6, C7. Okay.
Yeah, this king e2 is a bit slow, I would say, because it does it allow c5? Can I go c5 here? Not sure. Okay, what is
Oh,
this?
okay.
Oh, beautiful, professional.
Oh yeah. Now the
More
score.
super chats coming. Just
Oh,
just for this setup, guys. Come on.
he moved his king to F8.
Yeah, so white is saying that again, look, your f6 bishop is kind of stuck. It doesn't have a target, and my rook is more active. Like, I will play eventually rook c6. But the thing is, Nihal wants to bring his king as quickly as possible. So he wants his king on d7. That's the ideal square. I expect him to play king e8. Yeah, and king d7.
D7.
Get
Okay.
your king to d7 first. He will play king e4 now, probably. So white will go king e4 at some point, provoking d5 maybe. Yeah, king e4. And
So
now the problem is, how do I play here? I don't want to play g6. I'm sorry, Ryder, but I'm talking in chess
no.
notation. So
Please. No, I'm trying to grasp as much as I can.
yeah, so now there is some serious issues that has to be solved. Yeah, d5, he will provoke d5, that's what. And now maybe just to go back,
Oh.
rook a5, I expect. Can I go rook a5? No, rook a5, no.
No, but how would you?
Rook a, no, in this case, I'm very happy for Nihal. Something went wrong.
Yeah.
Something, I don't know what, but basically whatever move I was saying, Maxim played, and Nihal is doing fine. So every single move that I said, Maxim made, and now there is nothing.
This feels like I'm watching live match with Nihal and MVL's coaches.
Yeah. But generally, right, I really like when I'm not looking at engine at all, like zero. I will keep making some blunders, but I think it gives you some human perspective. Yeah,
Yeah. I think
it's,
Ryder
it's very
also
important.
knows this feeling by now. You know, he gets so much happiness when he solves questions,
Yeah.
Mm.
and you get you're constantly doing this in chess. You're constantly solving stuff, so
Yeah.
you can imagine that
Uh,
dopamine we get.
oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Now it's going to be a draw.
Yeah, this will be a draw immediately.
Yeah. Repetition.
Yeah,
Repetition. No draw. Yeah.
MVL is not going to overpress the second time.
True, true.
Also, I just want to address the chat quickly. They're saying कि राइडर भाई के ऊपर से जा रहा, which is of course Nihal and MBR are playing, guys. How do you expect me to understand? I'm here to learn. I'm here on this stream to learn. Please don't expect anything else from me. I I'm a student of chess who loves to play chess, who's recently discovered his love for chess, and that's why I'm here, a part of this. And I'm delighted to be here with Dada and my coach Srinath and Gauli Dada. So please don't expect me to solve things.
Well, thank you. But honestly, I wanted to ask: isn't it this boring for you at some point? Like, we
No,
are
no.
talking,
The
keeping
more I
chess.
don't understand makes me more curious to uh, know about it.
This is one thing that I was thinking recently, like when this also COB3 started. That when I was streaming with Samay, and I was basically showing some really hardcore chess, yeah.
Mhm.
And there are so many people actually watching and seeing.
Yeah.
It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing because I thought, even to enjoy chess, you actually have to understand chess at certain level, and only then you can
Mhm,
uh,
mhm.
kind of enjoy it. But the kind of dedication you guys have, and also the audience, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
It
It's
is absolutely
fantastic.
fantastic.
I think the audience sort of reciprocates, and also then we reciprocate. Like, the audience shows interest and we are there, and then I think it's a give and
Absolutely, it's an
take thing.
amazing community.
Like, I mean, Coach and Dada, just to put it out there, how much I've started loving chess and enjoying this. I am watching every movie on chess. I I am if I'm not on stream, I'm not playing chess. I haven't played anything else on stream since like last week or 10 days, and never missed a class. And I'm always, I don't sleep till I win the last game.
Yeah, that we all do. Rider by OP.
Okay, okay, okay.
Manu is here. Hi, Manu. I saw you playing today morning.
Don't remind him of that game.
No,
It
no, just saying,
tortured
just
him
saying.
for several hours.
Sorry.
It tortured him for several hours. Like he had a good position out of opening, and then he had
Mhm.
a mouse slip. Like his
Vidit
bishop,
read it.
huh?
No, Vidit read it, or this is false?
Probably not a. Probably his stream ended, and some people from that stream came. I'm not sure if it's.
Hey, Vaibhav, I saw Queen's Gambit here, all of them. I liked it, but I don't want to give any
Wow!
spoiler.
Look who is coming! Look who is coming!
कौन आ गया रे?
It's your student.
Welcome, welcome,
अरे गुरु जी
welcome.
कैसे हो?
ए स्ट्रीम बंद करो रे, इसको लेके मुझे अभी जाना है, सिखाना है.
अरे सूर्य भाई, सूर्य नमस्कार.
नमस्कार.
भाई निहाल सही खेल रहा है यार.
हाँ,
हैं? मैंने देखा, मतलब बीच बीच में आया मैं ड्रॉप करने, जब 1-0 हुआ था पूरा चैट में स्पैम हो रहा था देख के. इज ही इन अ गुड पोजीशन नाउ?
Um,
Yeah. Coach, you answer that.
और
yeah,
राइडर भाई आप
I
तो
would say
एकदम
this is more on a equal side.
चेस के शौकीन ना.
क्या
निशांत
अरे
श्रीनाथ, व्हाट हैव यू मेड दिस मैन?
Rider, no?
आई डोंट नो दिस मैन एनीमोर.
I think I should ask you that question, Samay. We should all ask you
exactly.
that question.
Yeah. What have you made us, Samay? What?
What have you made all of us?
क्या मिलाया था तूने हमारे खाने में?
अरे सूर्य भाई, व्हाट इज दिस बैकग्राउंड मैन?
हाँ, okay.
चेंज करो क्या?
नहीं नहीं, सही है भाई.
कोलोसियम
फोरग्राउंड
है.
अच्छा है, जब तक सब सही है.
If oh, I was thinking of B6. Okay.
Guys, can you please tell me after the 10 minutes are over, what happens?
Then we play 3+1. This is
There's
5+1.
a bit of break for the players. Mutually
Vidit has
agreed.
raided. VD
Yeah,
raid.
Vidit has actually.
Oh, VD has actually raided.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you
yeah,
so
VD.
much, VD.
Love you, VD.
Thank you so much.
Srinath, can you
Guys.
do that thing that I really like?
Yeah, Samay.
Which one?
Just
Checkmate
right
him.
click on my
Checkmate
layer,
him. Checkmate
click on
him.
transform and flip horizontal.
Oh, right.
Yeah. He likes his dimple side on the camera.
Right click and transform.
flip
Yeah,
horizontal.
yeah, got it.
Thank
Either
you.
don't
And I think
have
I need
dimples
to.
or-
Can I remove this chroma key filter? Is it okay?
You know
Yeah.
what you're doing wrong. You're doing wrong is your Control C, Control V. You're doing on the layer, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So with that, the same settings get transported. So what you'll do is delete my layer, create a new layer, and do it usually.
But how do you do that? How do you create a new layer?
Just go to again window capture, again capture zoom.
Okay.
Oh, again you have to-
Okay,
yeah.
I didn't know I could do this.
Even I didn't know that for a long time. Anyway,
No, Samay is exceptionally good in OBS.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you are exceptionally good at chess, sir.
Thank you. Oh, I saw your song by the way. Fantastic. बहुत अच्छा लगा. Thank you.
Oh,
वाह,
yes.
वाह.
Pleasure.
Yeah. Maybe in the break we'll have a live performance from Samay. Oh, that reminds me.
Wait, 97 and Bishop G7, what happens?
Whenever
So,
we can
Samay,
have...
how is training going for this?
Oh, very good, man. Like Surya is giving me some great positions every day. He gives me some crazy position, and he has given me some work ethics. Every day I should do puzzle rush, and
Oh.
every randomly sends me a photo and says mate in one solved, and I'm like okay bye. ठीक है मेरे को तो अभी दमालू खाना था पर अभी ठीक है mate in
Acha,
one
you are
solved.
also learning mate in one. Rider is also learning mate in one.
No, I mean like he gives me some positions, why to move, and,
And-
then I'm like why to move and win or why to move and draw.
And Surya, Rider beat Samay yesterday on stream.
Hey Srinath bhai, come on, man. Don't bring this up.
Why can somebody explain me why he didn't take Bishop G7? Because this endgame was not good, yeah?
Yeah, sure. I will get my trusted stockfish to do that for you.
So
Bishop
King G7, Queen D4 check. Probably King G8 or I don't know, E5 or something. Queen D7, take, and B5. Yeah, this he did not like.
Queen D7, Queen G5 is also equal, it seems.
Okay. Oh, so you have the Indian on. That's good.
Now I have the
Further,
engine
you
on.
can always.
If you ask me, if Samay or Rider asks me questions, I don't need engine. But if you ask me
Oh.
questions, then I need.
गजब बेइज्जती है भाई श्रीनाथ भाई.
मैं तो ठीक हूँ बिना बेइज्जती के इंसान सीखता नहीं है तो मैं तो बेइज्जती कराने में फुल मैं शर्म आया छोड़ दिया है चेस में इतना प्यार हो गया कि करो
भाई क्या गेम है यार चेस.
बहुत जबरदस्त
मैं समय को बोला कि आंख बंद करके सॉल्व करो. वो बोलता है कि आंख खुला रह के ही मैं वैसा खेलता हूँ. आंख क्यों बंद करना है?
Wow, super chat from Gaurav Mohite. Vidit is streaming and sharing live your stream. Thank you so much, VD, especially for continuing to do that after Samay came to our stream. Is it? Should I rename the stream title as Team Samay or something?
No, अरे chill
ठीक है,
bro.
पता चल जाता
No,
है.
I'm just joking.
But you know in your I know in your heart you are my team. That's why I came here. Srinath, you are on my team, right?
Yeah, I'm on your team.
कल आपके राइडर भाई के इलेक्शन ठीक नहीं लग रहे थे.
क्या
Yesterday.
हरा दिया तो ऐसा बोलेगा
But man, like what happens if MVL loses? Nihal goes to the next round, or is this like the finals?
No.
Knockout.
Nihal goes to the quarterfinals. This is only the first round, yeah. It's a long way away.
This position is almost over. Yeah, I think
Yeah, why is computer? I mean, how is Black winning here?
some sort of Rook B6 should happen. I don't know. Yeah, now Rook B6, right?
Yeah.
Am I winning or not? Takes Bishop C5, Queen B5. But
I'll
still,
put it
it's
on the
not over.
analysis
Yeah.
board. Yeah, it's not easy to see. The bar shows some
Yeah.
plus, but it's not easy to see why.
He plays that. Did he play that?
Oh yeah, thank you Vidit for the raid. Just for the new people joining, I already thanked them. But yeah, no,
Queen B7?
no, they made a draw. That was previous game. No, he just played H5. I don't understand why this is like such a strong -3.
No,
or
the
whatever.
problem in White's position is the king, and also this Bishop on B6 is completely out.
You cannot play King H1 because of Rook B6.
Yes,
So you
and
play
if
some
you
Rook
play
D1?
even Bishop D4, there is E5.
Oh, now he's
And now
blended.
Rook B6.
Now
Did he
it's-
play King H1?
Yeah, he played King H1.
And now he'll take Rook B6 and
Yeah.
yeah, this is not going well.
Yeah. Nihal's going to be down 5-3.
Oh man.
And he has one game left, yeah, if I understand correctly.
Yeah, he has one game
This will
left.
be the last game.
Yeah.
But then we have next segment also, no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then we
we-
have 3+1 and 1+1. But I think
अरे 1+1 में संभाल लेगा भाई
1+1
हाँ.
पे धो डालेगा, कुछ भी हो जाए भाई. 1+1 आना चाहिए जल्दी जल्दी.
1+7 भी अच्छा है वैसे guys. Sorry. Sorry भाई.
that's what Surya has, no?
Yeah,
हाँ, क्या?
I have something. Yeah, I have 1+ also. Yeah.
अरे भाई भाई.
I have 1
Great
plus
minds think
60.
alike.
Samay, how was your cube stream?
This. How was my?
Cube stream.
Oh man, I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for asking.
हाँ, तो कितना हो गया, सॉल्व करवा दिया उसको?
अभी और 5-6 स्ट्रीम बची है. मतलब I showed her something in the. I showed her the opening kind of. Now I have to show her the mid game.
5 स्ट्रीम लगेगा रूबिक्स क्यूब सॉल्व करवाने में?
अब पैसा भी उतना ही दिया है ना.
अच्छा, तो मतलब धीरे धीरे करवा रहे हो?
हाँ. नहीं बट मस्त है भाई. रेड बुल वाले बहुत सही लोग हैं.
तुम खुद कितना मिनट पे करते हो? अंडर 1 मिनट होता है? हाँ,
मैं एक टाइम था जब मैं 40 सेकंड में करता था, पर अब मेरे को 1 मिनट
you
लगता
had
है.
40 seconds. Wow.
हाँ.
Oh.
I don't think it-
Nihal has done Caravan. This I did not expect.
Okay, guys. Again, what is Caravan?
This E4 C6, this opening is called as Caravan defense.
Okay.
And then
Is it a very aggressive opening?
it had the reputation of being very defensive in the past, but now computers have shown some new things. So all these young kids are also playing, you know, Nihal, Ali Reza.
Yes.
Hey, there is some new gambit in town. Did you see that video of अपना Levy?
No, I haven't seen.
Jalalabad gambit. The Jalalabad.
What is it?
I'll tell you. It is. One second.
The super chat from Abhishek RS. All the best to Nihal. Samay Bhai, that was some next level rap song. Love you all.
Thank you, bro.
Oh yeah. On
Thank
that
you.
note, I'd like to announce that I've just released my rap song as of now. It's premiering in next 30 seconds.
Epic.
Oh.
Guys, we are just experimenting with our personalities in this lockdown, no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Jalalabad is E4, C5, Knight F3, E5, and after Knight takes, guess.
Hang on.
I have to guess black's move after knight takes.
E4,
E4, C5,
C5, knight f3,
E5,
and
E5?
after knight e5.
D5.
No.
After
E4,
knight E5, D5.
E4, C5, Knight F3, E5, Knight takes, and then Knight C6. Then we have Knight takes, and we have D takes on C6.
Oh, okay. This is Jalalabad Gambit.
ऐसा कुछ तो लेवी का देखा वीडियो में.
I like the
Viewers,
name.
do not try
Jalala.
this at home or school with black.
थोड़ा मुझे educate कर दो, who is Levi?
Levi Roseman, Gotham Chess.
हाँ.
बट या निशा में आपका वो रैप इस बारे में.
मेरा जो मैंने पापा के बर्थडे के लिए बनाया है. Okay.
Awesome. We can play it also
Oh, yeah.
during the
Yeah.
break.
Yeah. Sure, please. Yeah.
The break will be in 2 minutes.
We'll play like a little bit of it so that there's more curiosity and people go there.
Yeah, it's a very
yeah.
emotional thing. It's a from me to my dad, so it's like, you know.
Otherwise, you know what to play.
Is he going for h5?
Yeah.
So if I suggest no, this is just
You're suggesting this move, right?
this move, yeah, right.
Yeah, correct. So white moved the queen.
Yeah, that's why
easily.
he played queen.
But this position feels very safe for Nihal. I think he'll be fine.
Yes, in general, yes, but Maxim has won many games in exactly this setup. What he usually does is he will go some sort of a4, a5, and play with this double bishop.
Have you guys played with him?
Sorry,
Have you guys played with Maxim Vashilagao?
I played 3 classical games with him, all ended in a draw. I played 1 rapid, that was a draw, but I lost to him in 1 blitz.
Lot of games. Gangs actually plays at a elite level, like he's 1 step higher than me. I played only once against MVL. That was also this online rapid Pro Chess League. That ended in a draw.
Damn.
That happened this year only. But I feel Nihal is safe in this question.
Yeah, this a5 move by Nihal was very important, very strategic. Yeah, he had to do this.
yeah.
I can't believe that Surya Ganguly was Vishy Anand second, and now he's teaching me.
I know. That's what
Only in
everyone.
2020.
Time changes, no?
Well, Vishay Anand retired. I mean, he's not retired, but he hasn't been playing for a while, and it's time that we started looking for a replacement. Yeah. So maybe that's what Gangs is trying to do.
Oh, I thought there's something coming here. I thought you'll
I
suddenly say, oh, so that's why I'm like, why are you talking about Biswa?
I have a very good track record as second, as helping people to win championship.
I think
So
that
during
We'll
the
do it.
tournament, I'll put on earphone and you be there to help me.
As
Huh.
long as I'm not playing against computer, I'll do that.
Hey, but can you what level of computers can you defeat? Like on chess.com, for example.
I think right now the situation is my mobile will defeat Magnus.
Yeah. That
Seriously,
is
man.
true. That is
It
true.
has gone to that level. So
wow. But you have difficulty levels, no? You can set in.
no, I mean if you can get the proper engine in your mobile, this will just simply crush Magnus.
No. So I have an app which has difficulty levels, different difficulty levels. So if I put it to the maximum, of course, there's nowhere close. But if I put it to the minimum, then I'm like, okay, now Abba.
It kind of depends on the app, I think.
As Srinath and Surya bhai in this position, like black has a central knight, and all black's pieces are on white squares, and opponent has a white bishop. So is it favorable for white that way, practically?
Yes, I mean I would pick white in general, but black does not have any serious weakness where you can attack. Like this a5 is one, you can call it a weakness, but who is going to attack that? So what white would like to do is, he would like to make some sort of improvement in king side. So I'm expecting f4. Yeah, exactly. I was expecting like some sort of aggression in king side and saying that,
Yeah.
okay, look, your h6 pawn is also weak. And maybe to ask, next move he could play bishop b3. Before he could play bishop b3, Nihal played knight d7. So basically asking, do you want to take? If you take, I will take with the c pawn. Then I'm kind of okay. I don't think he will take. I think he'll go back.
Also, in such positions, when is the correct time to play f5 or something like that?
For white,
Yeah,
you should not actually.
but why?
If you play f5, he will probably play. Yeah, maybe next. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe next, if you play f5, he will play. What I'm not liking is he will play ef5 and knight f6. You might get some rook e7, but yeah, it has to be very concrete. If you can get f5 like right now in this position, maybe you can, but it has to be very, very concrete. Strategically, I don't like this, but maybe in a concrete way, it might work.
Usually it happens, no, when at our level we are playing games and we're analyzing. Then later it says you should have broken. Sometimes we try to break, then it says you should not have broken. So
Yeah,
that's one
here,
thing.
the position right now, I don't see how black can break. There is no e5. Black cannot play c5. So what I would think is maybe something like rook h1, just probe a bit. You want to double on h5 and see what black is doing. Because then if he plays rook h8, you have g5. I don't want to commit immediately. I want to ask black how you are going to break. Yes, he is going for h pawn now. So basically, he will play. Sorry?
He'll double up.
Yeah, he will double and he will ask, how you are going to defend this. Maybe you have to play knight g8. And then again, next stage. Come again?
Rook h8?
Rook h8, then g5 ho jayega.
Okay.
So he will force to play knight g8 and then maybe attack this rook on d5 by bishop b3. Rook hatega, then put that h2 rook on h5. It's interesting why he played rook d8. So now
He's
rook
trying
h2,
for
what does he want?
c5. Wants to try and get c5. And it's also pressure, like when you're just waiting for your opponent what to do. So Samay, a bit of answer to your question. One practical answer, not related to the question, is it's best to do such things when your opponent has less time. So you see,
true.
right now black is not able to do anything, and white just keeps moving around. And black has to think every move. Will he play f5? Will he play f5? Will he play f5? Whereas white keeps dancing around. And then when he
Got
gets to less time, then you suddenly hit with f5 when your opponent is not expecting.
और पता है
That's a
क्या
very
समय, ये थोड़ा
practical way.
साइकोलॉजिकल है, ये जो श्रीनाथ बोला एग्जैक्टली। जब तुम सोचो तुम ब्लैक हो, तुम डिफेंड कर रहे हो ये पोजीशन, तुमको लग रहा होगा अभी व्हाइट कुछ करेगा, अभी f5 खेलेगा, g5 खेलेगा, फिर कुछ तो एक्शन होगा।
मैं
और
तो
उधर
प्रीमूव ही कर दूंगा EF.
हाँ, और उधर ओपोनेंट है कि कुछ कर नहीं रहा है, एंड देन इट मेक्स यू इम्पेशेंट बिकॉज एवरी टाइम यू आर डिफेंडिंग। पता नहीं वो f5 खेल सकता है, वो g5 खेल सकता है, वो a5 पे अटैक कर सकता है। इट जस्ट मेक्स यू लिटिल बिट फ्रस्ट्रेटेड, एंड देन एट राइट टाइम यू विल स्ट्राइक।
G5.
g5 आल्सो इंटरेस्टिंग, क्योंकि क्या हो गया, मार मार के अभी नाइट हटेगा तो उसका रुक h2 पे आएगा, एग्जैक्टली एट दैट मोमेंट व्हेन यू कैन नॉट प्ले रुक h8,
Knight D5.
देन रुक h2, दैट्स व्हाट ही वांट्स।
Rook H2. Oh.
दिस हैपेंड, या
Yeah.
rook g8, I like rook g8, at least it's a nice defensive move.
Yeah.
What's the idea? But
You're
If
preparing
check, then he
to
wants king f8. So you got your rook, and king f3 is a profile axis, so he just moves from the pin.
okay,
I
like
expect
and now
king f8.
for black, when to go B6 and C5.
Right now he's not getting the time, I think, because he's defending against white's threats constantly.
But would he ideally go for B6 and C5?
He wants to play king e7 next, given a chance. He wants to first get rid of this rook. Yeah, he wants to change one rook. I expect king e7 immediately. Yeah. So now probably one rook will get exchanged, and then what is this? Why can't I take on g5? He just blundered. That's fantastic.
Oh wow! Nice. He's
That's a-
blundered.
Amazing
Pressure.
hallucination.
This is just a free pawn.
Yes. So Samay, you see, like even at highest level, कैसा blunder हो जाता है.
But can
Like,
you
ऐसे ही बहुत
convert it?
Huh?
This position Nihal will convert it.
Because he has this passer, no? F pawn passer. It's not easy though, because he has only
Not
7
easy, yeah,
seconds.
but Nihal has 7 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I really don't understand when to play B5 and break and all of that
No,
stuff.
now you don't want to break. Now you want to activate your rook. You want to play rook g1 now. Wow. I wouldn't have played b5. I definitely wouldn't have played b5 here.
Because you want to keep those.
I would think that is more
Oh.
weakening for white than me.
For black.
For black, yeah. Like to keep this
Yeah, I think MVL has
So
managed
this
to
I think
defend
Nihal
this.
is like a bit slipping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Draw.
It's just too less time,
Probably draw.
too much pressure. Too many decisions to
Yeah,
take with too less.
yeah.
Oh no, play.
Oh, time.
Oh god, he had made a mistake, yeah. Rook a6, Rook a7 was over.
Oh.
It's still over.
No. Oh no.
It's going to be tough. It's
Yeah,
down
this
by
is going
3
to be tough.
points.
Ah.
No,
Oh,
this
man.
is really tough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He resigned.
So now there is a break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now he resigned. Yeah, now there's a break.
Can we go back to the last position we?
Yeah. Can you go back to this position where he played b5? Somehow I did not like this this idea. This was too early, maybe, or maybe it's fine. I don't know. What does Indian say? It's good, yeah.
No, Indian
Yeah.
doesn't like b5.
Yeah, b5. It somehow I don't know how to put it in a right way. Like
One
I
sec.
like my rook more there.
Yeah.
I would like to
yeah.
play rook g1 or something, like white has more weakness, b2, a4, there are so many things, and it's not easy to approach this b6 pawn. If
But
I get
is
rook
Indian-
g1,
Sorry?
Is Indian saying bad for Rook B8?
Indian is saying bad for b5, yeah. So you see the evaluation bar goes down. Like here it's minus 2.28. After b5 it comes down by 1.
Soma, it's exactly the thing that Maxim was doing all this time. Yeah, you have some advantage and you don't want to play very hasty kind of way instantly. It's like releasing pressure.
Yeah.
When you have less pieces, it's the most complicated.
This is most complicated. Endgames are most brutal. तो पता है क्या मैं सोच रहा था, like chess is a very brutal game. Like मान लो if you are playing, let's say, badminton or tennis, right? And you are leading. Let's say you are playing badminton, you are leading by 5 points. You make one mistake, nothing goes wrong. You just lost 1 point. Also in football, you're leading by, let's say, 3 goals. You make some horrible mistake, एक गोल खा गया. But chess पे it is like okay, you might be plus 16, you make one move and then you are losing.
Yeah.
It can
मेरे
be
से वो
so
ना back
brutal.
rank.
और एक होता है चेस पे ना लाइक मान लो ठीक है मैं कुछ टेनिस खेल रहा हूँ और मैं गेम हार गया. मुझे एग्जैक्टली ऐसा पता नहीं रहेगा कि मैं ये वाला मिस्टेक खेला इसीलिए हारा. बट चेस पे ना वो नींद ले लेता है कभी कभी. Because after the game, you exactly know where you went wrong. Like the point, you even can recall what was your thought process and everything.
Yeah.
So it
Man,
can
that
get
Firouzja Carlson game,
वही तो
how
हाँ
Firouzja must have felt after that loss.
exactly. तुमको सैम शैंकलैंड और अनिश गिरी का स्टोरी पता है?
मेरे को Anish Giri और
Srinath, can you pull that?
Which one?
Sam Shankland, Anish Giri vacancy.
Sorry, sorry दादा, मेरे को बस
Yeah, I
इसमें
can
ना
pull that.
that moment ना when you
हाँ.
said he could still have made it after 2 moves from here, when he did B8 and then he had said, what were those moves?
कौन सा वाला भाई?
ये अभी इसके बाद जो 2 move है, he moves rook to B8.
Is Sagar raiding?
Yeah, Sagar raided. Yeah. Looks like it.
Thank you, Sagar. His
Thank you, Sagar.
session with Bishwa is over, क्या?
Oh,
No,
thank
nothing
you,
like that.
thank you,
It is
Sagar
because
bhai.
me and Samay, we are here. Sagar came to see.
On behalf of me and coach and Dada and Samay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted you guys. Yeah, you're talking something.
Yeah, no. Rider Bhai wanted to see the last. Thoda,
Yeah.
like if you could go ahead with this
Yeah,
variation.
yeah.
Next 2 moves, and when you said he missed something. Yeah, you said he could have. What was that?
Yeah, so what I said was in this position, what it eventually happened in the game. White can force an exchange of these rooks,
Yeah.
after which this pawn is lost. Like after this position, this pawn endgame. By the way, guys, I need to be away for a while.
Okay. Oh,
So what do you guys want to do? I have a small interview on the Chess 24 stream.
We will abuse on your stream.
So do you want to do reactions on my interview while I keep the mic
No,
on?
you go away from here. We will all abuse on your stream. Surya will also abuse. You go only. No, go man. Chill. We'll just chill. We'll talk.
No, the thing is, should I keep my OBS mic and
You do
Zoom
one
mic
thing.
off?
You just put Rider OP's video on your channel so everyone can go and like that until then.
Sure. How long is
But
it?
we cannot follow games or anything. Yeah, like until unless you're back, right?
Well, if Rider by plays a game, you can follow it. About 10 minutes ka game.
No, how long is the break?
The
How long is the break?
tournament.
5-10 minutes.
So you'll be back by then, no?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
doing a short interview.
yeah. Hey,
So,
इसके बीच में
how
मेरा
long-
game देख के
How long is Rider by ka?
No, just put don't play it, just put it so that people can go like and come.
So just keep it in my screen, yeah?
Yeah. Careful,
Acha,
your
oh.
YouTube history will be shown if you type randomly.
But I'm on
You don't
a
want that, right?
incognito.
You could have
It's
said that my history
it's
is
a
nothing.
clean-
to
Yeah,
be-
that is also
it's
true.
clean.
That is
Yeah,
also
Yeah,
true.
Srinath, समझ गया भाई?
on behalf of my coach, I'd like to say his history is very clean.
Yeah, I know,
His
Srinath.
YouTube history or his general history?
Both.
General history.
Both.
What, you're watching some Russian video, yeah? What is
Papa, I love you.
Yeah, that's the song. Yeah.
Oops, why did I close it? If I type Papa, I love you here, I think I'm going to Rider OP. This is the
Yeah.
one.
दोस्तों प्लीज जाके बस एक लाइक मार दीजिए. निशान भाई के पापा का बर्थडे है, वो बर्थडे पे उन्होंने सॉन्ग रिलीज किया दोस्तों. लाइक इट. आप इनकॉग्निटो में श्रीनाथ जी आप नहीं कर सकते लाइक.
हाँ, but लेकिन I still try.
आप इनकॉग्निटो पे बाकी चीजें कर सकते हो. ये देखो, ये कैसे समझा भाई श्रीनाथ भाई. 220 आईक्यू. ओके. और सूर्या भाई कैसे हो?
Samay, I watched your streams, including the ones you have made private and stuff later.
Yeah. Only in 2020.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll
Yeah.
mute Zoom and OBS.
Okay.
Somebody is saying Anish and Shankland's story. Yeah, I will tell that, guys, but it will be much better if we have Srinath and if we can set the board and then
दोस्तों
show.
9,000 की वॉचिंग आ रही है भाई. Like बढ़ा दें यार, श्रीनाथ
Yeah.
के
Hi.
subscriber बढ़ा दें. If
But
you're doing that, subscribe to him.
hello,
Very sweet
but
guy.
the board
Who,
remains.
Who knows a lot of things that he doesn't tell on stream.
guys, let's make it 25,000.
Yes, dosto. We're just 800 subs away.
Yeah, I can hear Srinath now,
कितना
so
कितना है?
Yes.
Yeah. We won 24.2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's make it 25,000.
Yeah, we can
Good
see you.
number. तो क्या हो गया था, अनीश गिरी के साथ मैच था सैम शैंकलैंड का एंड वैकेंसी पे क्लासिकल टाइम कंट्रोल
Uh-huh.
और एक जगह पे सैम शैंकलैंड ने रिजाइन कर दिया बुत सोच के। तो अनीश
But
गिरी
we
उसको
don't
पूछता
get
है
this
कि
sound, so it's
did you
okay
resign?
for us. I
शैंकलैंड
don't know
बोलता है
if
yes,
it's
I
for you.
resigned. But it turned out राइडर भाई आप पूछ रहे थे ना व्हाट इज अ फोर्ट्रेस, दैट वाज अ फोर्ट्रेस. सो फाइनल पोजीशन वाज एक्चुअली अ ड्रॉ. इट्स सिंपली सैम
Okay,
शैंकलैंड
sure.
को पता नहीं था वो एग्जैक्टली
Oh.
रिजाइन कर दिया
We are on a
क्लासिकल
break.
गेम पे.
There are no
Oh, damn.
games going on at the moment.
Fortress ये होता है ना कि उसके अंदर नहीं आ सकता कुछ.
हाँ, फोर्ट्रेस मतलब तुमने कुछ बिल्ड कर दिया तो उसके अंदर नहीं आ सकता.
Oh. Damn. मतलब King Pawn से मतलब I heard that Vishayanand is one of the greatest creators of fortresses. Is it true?
Sorry, yeah.
I've heard that Vishayanand is one of the greatest creators of fortresses.
Absolutely. आनंद को बहुत जल्दी दिख जाता है. Very complex fortresses and all. There are so many games he saved by making fortress. बहुत सारा games है.
And is anyone who's good at attacking fortresses before, you can see Mohit that's what.
It's very interesting that you said that.
Yes, give
Magnus
me
Carlsen always says that he
one,
does not believe in fortress.
2 minutes because I need to.
बहुत बार बोला है उसने.
भाई Agadmeter पे वीडियो भी है कि I don't believe in fortresses. Magnus Carlsen का वीडियो. भाई Agadmeter, do you follow Agadmeter?
एक आध बार देखा है, ज्यादा नहीं देखा.
मतलब at your level तो he might not help, but at our level it's like he puts these cool names and then he explains the game.
I think it is fantastic. I really think it is fantastic. Whatever he does, वो सब वीडियो बहुत अच्छा होता है. मेरे लिए थोड़ा स्लो हो जाता है.
हाँ, of course. It's like हम लोग अगर कुछ देखेंगे ऐसे ही stand up कर रहा है ऐसे random. Open mic कर रहा है.
Jan is actually saying things, but you can't seem to hear him, right, Srinath?
Yeah, we can hear him. Yes.
आप पूरा टाइम इसी में घुसने वाले हो भाई. मैंने जिंदगी के 2 साल बर्बाद किए हैं Agadmeter पे.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
And Peter, you will have also to stop your video in Zoom.
Does anyone of you
I mean, if it doesn't confuse you, it's fine. Okay, so Peter, if you want, let's say in 23 seconds,
Sure.
let this video clip
Yeah.
finish. And maybe Jan will manage in the meantime. Or otherwise, Peter, when Srinath has to go, we have to take a very short break of 1 minute and to switch back to...
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So let's go now.
And we are hopefully back with a guest of the show, Srinath Narayanan. I have not been properly briefed for this, Srinath, as you can probably guess. And what exactly is your relationship to Nihal? Are you his sole coach? What is your role?
सारा जोक तो खत्म हो गया, अभी जोक नहीं बोल सकते कुछ।
ओ भाई मजा ही आ गया पिछले 5 मिनट में क्या ही जो समय तूने अपना जो
चैट को फोमो दे रहे थे भाई।
समय जो तूने अपना नया स्टैंड अप सुनाया पिछले 5 मिनट में बहुत
ये
फनी है
बेस्ट
यार।
था। लाइक
YouTube
जितना
पे
भी मैंने
दादा
आज तक
डालना
समय
चाहिए
पे
ना?
जोक्स सुना,
YouTube पे डालना चाहिए ना दादा?
भाई फिर से नो साउंड आ रही है यार।
ये अभी चैट 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 जोक कर रहा है।
मजे ले रही।
Mhm.
अब चैट हमारे साथ
देख लेता हूँ।
मजे ले।
नहीं
चैट
अपना आवाज बहुत कम आ रहा है भाई।
वी कैन लिसन आ गया भैया, चैट में आ गया वी कैन लिसन।
सुनाई दे रहा है चैट को?
Oh, I can hear sweet.
Congratulations to you then, because I think he's made tremendous strides. And what's your? I've not done really any coaching at all in my life, so I wonder, as somebody who does this seriously and professionally, I'm sure this topic comes up a lot. How useful do you think it is to be playing a lot of internet blitz as a way of growth? This particular tournament, I don't really mean, because you're playing against extremely strong opposition and nobody can object to that. But in general, do you think it's very useful for someone of, let's say, Nihal's age and also his talent to be playing a lot of internet blitz?
ये बढ़िया है यार, बुला के खाने को भी नहीं दिया और चले गए।
हाँ ना यार।
खाने को भी नहीं दिया और मुंह पे तुम्हारे टेपर बांध दिया। तुम खुद भी नहीं खा सकते।
सुनो ना, मैं तो कहता हूँ बस लिप मूवमेंट करते हैं, ठीक है?
Yeah. Yes, of course. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I would agree with that entirely. Specifically with the proviso that you made, that it's not just random blitz; it's blitz against strong players, and it does give you access to the level of the level of opposition you wouldn't normally have. How would you assess Nihal's performance so far today? I'm sure you've been watching.
क्या करके चला गया श्रीनाथ?
सच में यार, अभी उसका भी साउंड नहीं आ रहा है, किसी का साउंड नहीं आ रहा है, क्या करे?
हाँ, मैच का
भी नहीं आ रहा है।
समय कहीं से मैच का एक्सेस है क्या कहीं से?
हम देख सकते हैं, रुक जाओ।
हाँ, तो एटलीस्ट वी कैन टॉक अबाउट द मैच ना, जब तक श्रीनाथ इज नॉट।
अरे उसने लेकिन स्क्रीन शेयरिंग पे ऑफ रखी है भाई ने।
ठीक से एक second.
चलो दोस्तों मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ अभी
रुक जा.
मैं बहुत नींद आ रही है, सोया
Yeah,
नहीं।
we were discussing specifically his time management quite a bit before you came on, because I thought the level in general, I very much enjoyed the general level of play so far. I think they've played very solid chess with some notable. I mean, you cannot avoid blunders altogether, but there were really few and far between. But he's been
मैं स्क्रीन शेयर कैसे करूँ?
like shockingly slower than MVL in the 5+1 portion. Uh, mhm. Yeah, when I said shockingly, I didn't really mean this as a criticism. I meant this as to express my surprise, because I expected from the younger generation, I expect them to be so, so experienced playing online blitz that they can maintain the tempo they are sort of supposed to maintain without really losing much in a way of quality of moves played. But clearly, Nihal was prioritizing playing well over playing quickly in that portion. And I think he did play well, but I also think it probably cost him a little bit in terms of conversions in the later parts of games. So yeah, and we also felt that the shorter the time control, the more his chances should normally be. So as long as he stays in touch before bullet, he should be still in with a shot. How excited do you think he is to play in this? Mm. That sounds fair. Can you see the position right now? Because we do have the position on the screen. If he wins this one, it will obviously be a very, very important shot in the arm for him to start feeling better about the whole thing. Because the 5+1 person, it went very, very close in the beginning, and then he sort of collapsed towards the later part of it, because I think the scores will level after maybe even 6 games, definitely after 4. I think after 6 the difference wasn't very big either, and then he lost a few in a row towards the end. So if he wins the first one, he wins the first one here, he'll be a very happy young man. Oh, that's fair. The issue though is that it's just so much easier to play this position with black. Like white needs to do all the running here. What do you think what's the plan for conversion here even is, with this knight on c5 doing such a nice blockading job? 7 seconds currently, yeah, and he's taken on c5, which probably makes it even more difficult now. They drew this one already, so yeah, that's I don't think he was ever really completely winning in this one, but he came very close. So well, I mean, you can feel good about that, but he really needs to start winning games at some point. Something that you can probably answer better than anybody else in this conversation. how much actual theoretical prep goes into preparing for a blitz match like this? Do you think he actually worked on some openings specifically? Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the reason I ask is that they keep on playing this particular 6d3 Spanish, and there it is once again. And I think this is still the MVL Alexeyenko game. Actually, I'm pretty sure up to Queen G4, maybe even. This is still the MVL Alexeyenko game. So you have to assume that, if Nihal blitzes all of this out, he must have maybe even additionally checked it in the break. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wonder how much of that work has been done even maybe before the match, because it really does feel like both of them are very happy, just very seriously discussing this very specific narrow position in the Spanish.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think he must have checked this in the break, but maybe he's missed.
Yeah,
Maybe yeah.
Knight f7 looks like it either is some kind of a semi bluff or it might just win the game on the spot, because I guess the idea is knight takes e1, queen e6, and we start threatening all kinds of smothered mate things which look very, very scary. Sadly for me, I can't remember how that game against Alexeyenko went move by move. I just remember Kirill telling me about that game and saying that he sort of knew how to make a draw, and then they got to a position he knew was equal, but he couldn't remember exactly how. And one mistake just ended the game on the spot. And I'm wondering if the story is about to get repeated again here.
That's something similar between us, yeah? That would
Possibly,
be something
yeah.
similar.
Yeah, although, yeah, I was going to say I wasn't Kirill's coach at the time, and then I thought, why am I trying to distance myself from from something I'm actually quite enjoying?
Yeah.
But yeah, this huge pause after knight takes f7 doesn't really bode very well, because
Because he's not going to be able to work this out over the board, yeah?
well, I mean, he is exceptionally talented. I don't know why I'm telling you this. You should know this. So, I mean, it's possible he can. I've been speaking at the same time, but I haven't been able to find the draw after knight e1, queen e6. Maybe there is no draw. It's definitely tricky. So far, knight f8, sorry, king f8, knight e5 appears to be completely lost. There are threats of knight h6 and also knight d6. So yeah, I don't know how black survives this, honestly, but maybe there is some kind of a miraculous way. I could check the files, but that would be cheating.
It's not cheating when I'm streaming. But yeah, I see a 0.00 bar, so maybe black has some miraculous defense, but it's I think it's very unlikely to happen in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think if you spend like a minute and a half going knight takes e1 and then you continue thinking after knight e6, I mean after queen e6, you're probably in a lot of trouble. Yeah, and now king f8, knight e5, I just don't see how you continue. Queen f7 is more or less unstoppable there.
Right. Yeah.
I guess maybe you can go like queen e8, knight d7 takes rook a1, but that shouldn't be a draw.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a draw.
That normally isn't a draw, but yeah, we'll see, because I think they're headed towards that position actually. So
yeah, I think Nihal
probably
has to change his opening in the next game, because he's just getting pressured and squeezed here. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working out particularly well. Yeah, I guess white is maybe even winning if he goes like g3, gives up the knight, the bishop on d2, and then starts giving checks. But there might be a cleaner solution as well. King f1 might be winning, for instance. Just simply king f1, king e2. Could very easily just be winning on the spot. So, and MVL also has 2 extra minutes to work things out here. Yeah, very kind of an going for something which I assume you prepared in the break and then running into more detailed preparation must feel very, very unpleasant.
True.
But another thing I would know, and you should know quite well, is how well does Nihal, in your experience, deal with setbacks?
I think he deals it in a normal way. In a match like this, he just has no time to recover. Like the game start rematch, the rematch happens instantly. Yeah, there's not even a second to recover, and I think that's not an ideal situation for anyone to recover. I think almost everyone goes on tilt in a situation like that.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, as somebody who has recently reacquainted himself with going on tilt quite well, I wonder at what point it does start affect somebody of his age, because I think you probably are slightly more stable at that age than let's say I am right now, but I'm not entirely
It's
sure.
also arguable, you know, because when you get older, you're through more bad experiences, so it doesn't hit you like it's something new. Uh, I think somewhere in the middle age is probably the best to recover or take defeats or setbacks. You know, when you have enough experience that you know it's not the end of the world, but you also have enough energy to bounce back.
Yeah, that is true. And another thing that once again, when we talk about tilt, like uh, my years of not reading a single poker book come back to me, and I start thinking about practices that help you deal with those things, and meditation, and working on the mental aspect of the game. And I wonder if that is very widespread in let's say the Indian chess circles, because
No.
I have seen some threads, I think, on Twitter when people there was a conversation about meditation, and I think Surya recommended some apps he was using, if I'm not mistaken. So there's definitely more awareness right now of that being maybe a useful tool for people who are doing the kind of work that we do. But I don't know if Nihal is at all interested in that.
No, I think it's not. It's not widespread among the kids.
Yeah, I think at 16 it's very difficult to convince yourself that you have to just sit and think about nothing for 40 seconds or 40 minutes or whatever the number might be.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So I should get back to my stream now. The people have been
Sure.
yeah.
It was very nice to have you on, and thanks for some perspective on how you view Nihal's progress. And
Yeah.
thanks
Thanks
very
a
much
lot for
for
having me
stopping by.
on. Yeah. It's wonderful that my stream also got to hear your thoughts, and thank you so much. Yeah. Just give me a moment. One second. One second. I need to go to the volume mixer and unmute Zoom. Yeah. Now I can hear you. No, I can't hear you yet. Hang on. Yeah, now I can hear you. Now I can
But
hear
why
you.
did you mute us?
Now ask the question. Yeah.
Okay. First of all, so sorry.
It's
So
okay.
I thought that I could mute myself on Zoom and OBS and go there. But what I didn't realize was I'll be hearing you speak and they speak at the same time. And then when I got to the call, I was hearing both you speak as well as them speak. And I
Oh, so
couldn't.
you made a volume. You could have just you could have left the Zoom meeting though.
Yeah, true. I
Give
But
couldn't.
somebody
anyways,
else a
that's fine.
host, and yeah,
What is the main question is there's no problem, right? Because everything you were speaking there was shown here.
Yeah,
yeah,
that is
it
not
will
a
be tracked on
problem. I
stream.
asked them.
Yeah.
I asked them.
Then it's cool. हम लोग तो
Yeah,
ऐसे
yeah.
टाइम पास कर रहे थे.
No, I asked them. And it's all cool.
हम लोग ने पहले 5 मिनट जोक मारा, ठीक है? हंस रहे हैं, हम बोल रहे हैं भाई ऑडियंस में कोई लाफिंग इमोजी नहीं डाल रहा क्या, अपना जोक नहीं चल रहा क्या आज? फिर देखा तो कोई साउंड ही नहीं आ रहा भाई.
आवाज ही नहीं आ
तो अपना ही चल रहा है. Yeah, I think he's not playing slow today and मैं कह रहा है.
फिर हम लोगों ने गाना गाया, उसने गिटार निकाला समय ने.
फिर हम लोग मस्त टाइम पास करने लगे.
But I do hope Surya finally got some time to teach you, yeah?
Yeah.
Because Surya was telling me that was never happening.
Why? We're in the same team, guys.
Bro, please. थोड़ी मर्यादा रखें, श्रीनाथ भाई.
Srinath fixed the OBS, no?
And then for a long time, I forgot that I had muted myself on OBS as well, so people couldn't hear the interview
हम
properly.
लोग ने बोला चलो लोगों को गेम में दिखा देंगे, स्क्रीन शेयर करेंगे, आपने वो भी नहीं दिया हमको स्क्रीन शेयरिंग।
हाँ स्क्रीन शेयरिंग भी स्मॉदर्ट मेट करके चले गए आप हमारे
बाद में समय चॉकलेट लेके आ गया, चॉकलेट खा रहा था, हम लोग
चॉकलेट भी खा गया मैं
और हम लोग देख रहे थे बस बैठ को, समय चॉकलेट फाड़ा, पहला बाइट लिया।
एक गेम हो भी गया इतने में भाई, कोई नहीं। लेकिन मेरे को
हाँ, सब
इतना
लोग बोले,
इनसिक्योरिटी हो
मेरा
गया ना भाई
गाना कैसा
करियर
था,
को
chat-
लेके। मैंने बोला एक जोक नहीं चल रहा भाई।
पर मेरा गाना तो चल रहा था अच्छा खासा, मैं नाचा नहीं। मेरा
अरे
screen
दादा
पर
ने क्या सही गाना गाया, दादा ने बहुत सही गाना किया, समय ने गिटार प्ले किया बहुत जबरदस्त,
इतना दिल से गा रहा था मैं।
गिटार तो बहुत बढ़िया हो जाए नहीं।
बहुत ही किलर एकदम।
सूर्या ने भी गाना का लिरिक्स बहुत मस्त किया।
It was too much for me to process. Suddenly I was there. I was hearing two voices and I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, it's
So-
actually very tricky question, tricky thing because yeah. You know what you should have done?
Yeah.
No, you couldn't have. I thought Zoom पे if you can change the output speaker.
Yeah, I could have done that.
अरे
हेलो
Hey, नासिक का आशिक, नासिक का आशिक।
ये नहीं चाहिए।
कैसे हो भाई?
मैं मस्त हूँ, कैसे हो सूर्या भाई?
बढ़िया बढ़िया। गाना सुना क्या मेरा?
आपका गाना?
अभी मैं गाना गाया, डांस किया, सब किया।
नहीं आप म्यूट थे ना लास्ट 5 मिनट।
तो
That's
तभी
a
तो
joke.
गाना गाया।
गाई वैसे
समय को आप यहाँ पे दूसरों की स्ट्रीम पे मिल रहे हो क्या? पढ़ नहीं रहा क्या आपका स्टूडेंट?
भाई यही
हम लोग
पढ़ाई हो रही है हमारी।
हाँ, हम लोग हर एक जगह साथ में जाते हैं। तेरा
रोटी
स्टूडेंट
गुजराती लगा आ गए, 2 सेकंड नहीं हुए आगे आग लगा दी भाई पहले। 2 सेकंड नहीं होते भाई को।
नहीं, मैं आजकल घी खरीदता हूँ तो विदित का फोटो देख लेता हूँ, वो है तो मतलब सही ब्रांड है।
विदित वो है जो घी के ऊपर नहीं होती वो बच्ची ऐसे करके, वो बटर,
वो पार्ले जी है भाई, वो पार्ले जी
जो
है।
भी है भाई, भावना को समझो।
ओ पार्ले जी।
और किसी में तेल लगानी हो?
अभी क्या लगाया आपने? तो आग इतनी फैला दी है, क्या घी डालेंगे?
शाबाश भाई, क्या ही मैच चल रहा है भाई।
एंड गेम, मतलब दोनों एंड गेम चल रहा है, गेम में
Score
भी
थोड़ा
और
ठीक
ऑफ
कर
द
देना
बोर्ड
सर।
भी। 3.5 7.5
And this doesn't look good at all.
yes.
I think even in bullet, if we go like with 3 points difference, it's still fine.
I don't think so. No, I think it has to be lesser than that.
स्लीप साइकिल क्या हो गया?
मेरे को पूछ रहे हो?
हाँ अरे भाई विदित भाई वो बन गए जो रात को अमंगस में रोकते हैं अब कि अरे अभी इतनी जल्दी सोना, अरे अभी तो 2:30 बजे हैं।
और समय भाई एक काम करोगे क्या? निशान भाई के सारे कॉमेडी शोज कैंसिल कर दोगे? चेस प्लेयर बन गए अभी। अभी क्या स्टैंड अप, क्या कैंसिल कर दो सारे।
ये नशे की लत जो ये समय रहना ने लगवाई है।
लो साउंड।
I have increased the sound. Abhi,
Okay.
it's at the maximum. I hope it. Maybe I can also increase the zoom का sound. Yeah.
ओहो 9000 ऑलमोस्ट वाचिंग
भाई
क्या बात
है?
का मतलब वो तूफान हो गया है भाई अभी।
Yeah, 9,000 watching, only 8,000, 7,200 likes. Come on, guys.
विदित भाई आप
हाँ?
स्टैंड अप
बहुत
कॉमेडी की
embarrassing
बात
हो
कर रहे हो,
हाँ
आप स्टैंड अप कॉमेडी की बात कर रहे हो, मेरा तो खाना पीना सोना जैसे
चला गया।
रिप्लेस हो गया है। स्टैंड अप कॉमेडी तो बाद में बेसिक सर्वाइवल।
सारा गरीब भाई, आपने देखा निशांत ने रैप निकाला आज?
हाँ नहीं देखा मैंने।
हाँ,
ओ निशान भाई हो जाए थोड़ा।
तन्मय बट डिस।
अरे नहीं, मेरा रैप प्यार भरा है।
ओह
नहीं वैसा वाला नहीं, पुणे वाला नहीं, पापा के लिए लिखा है।
अरे वो
अच्छा
पुणे वाला। अच्छा मैं बोलूं?
नहीं भाई, सॉरी।
क्या पुणे वाला? क्या समय का कुछ पुणे में चल
हाँ,
रहा है?
समय का I don't know.
समय का हाँ।
हुआ
समय-
जो नाशिक में आज हमको हुआ
समय
पुणे वाला।
पुणे में क्या तेरा अकाउंट क्या है? पुणे में क्या है?
समय भाई
सॉरी भाई, विदित भाई सॉरी भाई। आप लगाते हो घी, हम भी लगाए थोड़ी।
नहीं देखो, कोच जो है, कोच को सब कुछ पता होना चाहिए, साइकोलॉजिकली
हाँ,
क्या चल रहा
हाँ,
है,
वो तो
इमोशनली
सही है।
क्या चल
आई
रहा है।
एग्री दादा आई एग्री।
नहीं तो कैसे सिखाऊंगा?
सूर्या भाई, आपकी
हाँ।
लव लाइफ के बारे में बताओ ना यार कुछ। मतलब
मैं
क्या
तो
आपने
शादी वादी हो गई, अभी क्या लव लाइफ?
शादी से पहले कुछ लव लाइफ तो रही होगी।
अभी तो तुम लोगों का टाइम है ना, तुम
Sorry,
पुणे
sorry, sorry.
पुणे का सुनाओ क्या चल रहा
नहीं
था?
नहीं नहीं
ये
ऐसे
मैच
नहीं
कहाँ जा रहा है? ड्रॉ हो रहा है क्या? सॉरी,
मैच ड्रॉ हो रहा है,
ड्रॉ हो रहा है।
आई लाइक यहाँ पे एक लाइक 3 ग्रैंड मास्टर्स है और निशान भाई को पोजीशन के बारे में हम हमारा कर रहे हैं लव लाइफ
नाशिक का
ये
story.
लाइफ वो लाइफ निशान भाई पूछ रहे ड्रॉ है क्या
और उधर श्रीनाथ सोच रहे हैं कि इन लोगों को बुलाया था कमेंट्री करने के लिए और एक बार म्यूट कर दिया ना, उसके बाद गया। कोई नहीं कमेंट्री करेगा अभी।
नहीं यार, the chat is being relentless.
दादा और वीडी को हमने कन्वर्ट कर दिया। उन्होंने हमें कन्वर्ट किया, हमने उन्हें कन्वर्ट कर
एक गंदी मछली भाई, एक गंदी मछली पूरे तालाब को गंदा। कुछ नहीं समझ आ रहा है क्या ओपनिंग खेली है, क्या मिड गेम नहीं भाई।
कारोकान
ये सब चल रहा है।
क्या बोलते हैं इसको? कारोटन,
कारोकान
केरोसिन।
ओह
अभी क्या स्कोर है 4-8
Yeah.
3 मिनट्स का चालू है क्या अभी है लास्ट गेम है
पर टाइमर नहीं दिख रहा है श्रीनाथ, टाइमर डालना।
That is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. But I put 35 hours instead of 35 minutes. So again I'm
10,000
changing.
की वॉचिंग है भाइयों।
अरे वाह बढ़िया लाइक कर दो जनता
चैनल
भाई
को
रात
सब्सक्राइब
के
कर दो दोस्तों, चैनल को
1 बजे
सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
कितने सब
सब्सक्राइब
हो
करना ना
गए
भूले भाई, लाइक
25 के तो अभी होने ही चाहिए मतलब 24.5 के 25 तो कुछ ज्यादा थोड़ी मांग रहे 500 सब्सक्राइब
भाई बस 400 सब्सक्राइबर बचे हैं भाई।
बस
कितना
कहाँ
है?
कुछ
25
ज्यादा मांग रहे
और हाँ कर दो अब तो हमारी आवाज भी आ रही है, सुन लो और
भाई
कर दो।
25 पे विदित गुजारी डांस करेगा भाई।
हाँ 25 पे विदित गुजराती डांस। और क्या भाई, कल क्या डांस किया विदित ने हमारे
कुछ
स्क्रीन
डांस
पे,
नहीं
पता
किया भाई,
लगा।
ऐसे ऐसे कर रहा है।
भाई हमें नहीं आता ट्वर्क हम नहीं ले सकते ऐसे व्यूज हमें नहीं आता
नहीं पर जब 24,500 हुआ था मैं गाना गाया था।
दिखाता हूँ मैं आपका डांस अब इंस्टाग्राम से निकाल के रुको।
ओ भाई, ओहो विदित भाई क्या रोस्ट मूड में आए हो क्या आज?
नहीं विदित का जैसे तेरा जैसा पुना का है ना, विदित का वैसा वीडियो भी मेरे पास है जो मैं कभी ऐसा रिलीज नहीं करूंगा, पर है मतलब।
गांगुली भैया ये लोग कर रहे हैं एक दूसरे
क्या
को
भाई?
डिस
चैट MMS OP।
ये अच्छा था, दिस वाज वेरी क्यूट, दिस आई सॉ।
ये डांस है?
कर रहा कुछ तो कर रहा है।
हाँ
Oh yeah, this was very nice. Yeah,
This
yeah,
was
I
very
remember
nice.
this.
सो जाए ऐसे
Yeah.
25 के सब्सक्राइबर भाई,
20 के। फिर ये अकेला कैसे करूं?
सोलो परफॉर्मेंस भाई विदित गुजारी।
डन है सॉर्टेड।
Guys, 25k done. 25k done. 25k done.
चलो
Thank you so
हो गया
much.
भाई,
चलो
शुरू हो जाओ।
भाई
चलो भाई विदित गुजारी।
चलो ब्लैक
श्रीनाथ
लोटस
के
देखने
हो
रहे।
गए 25 के सब्स ठीक है
हाँ।
मैं आया यहाँ पे कमेंट्री करने
नहीं ऐसे
ठीक है।
देखो ये नहीं
लिस्ट
चलेगा।
बनाया आपने
तूने
और नाचे हम
एक भी मूव बोला के अभी तक?
बोला ना
हाँ।
कारोकान
अरे नहीं
H5
विदित
देखो,
भाई,
H4 दिव्या देशमुख
विदित भाई मुझे
विदित भाई,
पूछना पड़ा,
आप गाना
मुझे पूछना
बोलो,
पड़ा
हम-
कौन सा ओपनिंग है,
आप-
मुझे पूछना पड़ा ड्रॉ हो रहा है, आपने कहाँ बोला मेरे?
फोन रेडी है भाई, आप गाना बोलो हम लगाएंगे, आप नाचोगे भाई।
गाना भी तो रेडी है ना, तूने गाना भी तो लिखा है ना।
हाँ
तो
हाँ
लगा दे वो नाच
विदित भाई,
नाचेगा।
हो
आज
जाए
का सुबह
क्या
का जो गाना
मतलब
है।
क्या मतलब कुछ भी कुछ भी
ये देखो भाई, ये सेंड नहीं करते विदित भाई।
हम करेंगे आप ऐसा काम भी तो करो मतलब जीतो
सूर्या भाई
COP3
ने अभी
हम
जो नाचा था
करेंगे
ना,
आप
जब हमारे
COP3
पास-
जीतो मैं करूंगा डांस चलो
पक्का
हाँ चलो करो COP3
पूरा डांस
Such
करोगे।
confidence in Samay.
विदित गुजारी याद रखना है।
नहीं मुझे देखा है, समय को ना कुछ मोटिवेट करना पड़ता है दैट्स ट्रू है ना समय
हाँ,
आपको
that reminds me of
मोटिवेशन
अंशुमन दास।
अंशुमन जी चले गए आते नहीं अंशुमन जी
हाँ, कहाँ पर गए वो तो एकदम दिखते ही नहीं यार।
हाँ अंशुमन जी नहीं
उन्होंने देखा भाई बहुत लोग स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो गया भाई मेरा।
अंशुमन जी के चक्कर में लोगों ने EMI पे गाड़ियां खरीद ली। अंशुमन जी ने आना बंद कर दिया।
अंशुमान जी बोलेंगे अभी आएंगे तो 10 लोग स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, डेली 1 लाख करके जाएगा।
क्या पोजीशन
यार अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है पोजीशन बिल्कुल।
उसने B4 का पॉन मार देना था ग्रीडी वीडी टाइप्स मार देना था B4 का पॉन
मस्त प्लेयर लग रहा है भाई ये MVL।
हाँ
तुम बोल रहे तो होगा।
वर्ल्ड की क्या रैंकिंग है इसकी?
number 4.
4
भाई
अभी F4 खेलेगा देखो F4 अच्छा A4 खेला गेस करो समय गेस करो मूव्स आप कितने गेस
बिशप
कर सकते
H5
हो
बिशप H5 भाई।
F3
F3 bishop D6.
बिशप D6
G4
रुक DG
G4.
कुछ तो करके रुक
भाई हम
DG
I can take
गरीबों
knight
भाई
G4, no? I
हाँ
can take knight
G4
G4.
knight G4 आएगा, हाँ G4 knight G4 रुक F2
G4
खेलेगा,
नहीं
रुक
खेलेगा।
F2 रुक F2
Rook G8.
ये निहाल मार देगा. This Nihal will win because Rook D8 now moves will flow. Rook
Yes.
Rook G8.
Yes.
हाँ
Now
अभी
moves
गया
are flowing.
ये तो निहाल जीत रहा है गाइस, हम चेस देख रहे हैं।
नाइट F3 मार दो कुछ तो करके और बिशप G3 भी मार दो.
नहीं नहीं नाइट F3 रुक F3 यार, नाइट F3 रुक F3
बिशप G3
वहाँ तो क्या होगा मतलब फिर भी
टेक
नाइट G3 रुक G3
why not
हो सकता है।
why not
नहीं नहीं
why
बिशप
bishop
F3
F3
नहीं,
take bishop G3 no bishop F3
बिशप
क्या
F3
भाषा है ये?
not take bishop G3.
Why is my camera still on even though I'm off the call on Skype? In Zoom, my camera changed or what? No, it's virtual camera. Why is my camera still?
Put the live cam,
11K.
then you fix whatever you want.
11K
timing नहीं दिख
watching
रहा।
awesome oh.
यार टाइमिंग क्यों नहीं दिख रहा मुझे? एक
It's the highest I've ever had so far. Thank you so much, Samay and Vidit.
Wait.
And Nishant bhai and Surya.
मैं क्या इधर पकोड़ा बेच रहा था.
मुझे लगा ही पता है श्रीनाथ ने वो एक पॉज लिया, मुझे लगा ही अभी होने वाला है बवाल.
तू आजा श्रीनाथ.
C4 गया मिस्टेक कर दिया।
देख लिया भाई आज श्रीनाथ भाई. सूर्य भाई मैंने
क्या अभी
अरे गाइस यहाँ पे
हाँ।
एक ब्रिलियंट मूव है, C4 क्वीन टेक्स D3 रुक F D1 क्वीन E2 रुक H चेकमेट।
What is this? Wait. Go slow. C4.
C4 हाँ
C4 क्वीन D3 रुक F D1 क्वीन E2 रुक H चेकमेट, क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस।
Nice.
बहुत ब्रिलियंट,
हुआ
मिस
game
कर
में?
दिया MVL ने। नहीं मिस किया उसने।
नहीं.
No, but now bishop
कौन?
E3 bishop C5.
Yeah.
Bishop C5. Take bishop C5. That's
Bishop
it.
D4, Knight D4, yeah? And
Bishop
then.
D4 knight D4.
हाँ अभी निहाल
Nice.
जीत रहा है,
Knight D4.
But bar is not so high.
I am not even watching engine, so I don't know.
या जीत रहा है। अभी रुक
Miss कर
एट एंड
दिया
रुक
भाई
D1
श्रीनाथ
खेलना
आपको।
पड़ेगा, रुक 8 एंड रुक D1 ओनली मूव।
Yeah.
then rook
He
into
has
eight.
found it.
रुक क्वीन D3 खेला,
Rook into
मार
eight.
दो। हाँ ये
Rook
तो
into
फिनिश
eight
है,
मार
ये तो
दो।
फिनिश है।
हाँ.
So
Rook
it's
A3.
rook
Rook
A3.
A3, Rook C3. Primo
Rook
Rook
C3.
C3.
No, rook D1. He'll play rook D1 now. Then king E7.
Samay, do you still do Primus?
बैठे भाई
निशन
क्या?
भाई
कसम से बताओ क्या समझा इसमें अभी जो मैंने बोला इसमें?
मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ मैं पूरा
Yes. He's done
थोड़ा
it. He's
fast-
done it. It's
थोड़ा
8-5.
फास्ट हो गया यार थोड़ा।
बस ये
निहाल
समझते
ओपी हमें समझ आ गया, निहाल ओपी
chat-
करना है, निहाल ओपी द चैट करना है बस। ये हम चीयर लीडर्स है दोस्तों, स्ट्रीम में हम चीयर लीडर्स है।
5-8 है ना अभी
हाँ. 8-5.
रेटिंग कितना हो गया निशन भाई अभी?
भाई ये
इसका
बाहर
भाई
को
तेरा?
क्या हो रहा है?
आज कितना है? आज
मेरा
का
पूछ
ट्रेंड
लो,
क्या? हाँ
एक सेकंड मेरा कुछ
भाई ये बाहर को क्या हो रहा है?
हो रहा है
वो
ना?
ओपनिंग में ऐसे ही करता है.
हाँ, वो
Since
weekend
Vidit is
में-
not dancing, the bar has taken.
अरे वो आंध्रा का सर्वर कनेक्टेड है ना।
लॉल।
By the way, the funny thing.
878 है।
There was a tweet from the Andhra Pradesh CM when Hampi and Harika, they won this online Olympiad.
हाँ।
And I was thinking, it's good that the event happened on August. If it had happened on September, we wouldn't have won the Olympiad gold.
They tweeted that?
Yeah, they didn't tweet that, but they tweeted congratulations. And
Oh. It would be hilarious if they tweet that,
करो ना विदित भाई, मूव्स करो ना आप जो फोर्सी कर एंटिसिपेट कर रहे हैं।
एंटिसिपेट हाँ अभी तो पोजीशन काफी इक्वल लग रहा है मुझे। रुक D1 खेलेगा अभी निहाल, रुक C1 खेला। अच्छा
there's a
Queen
super chat
बिशप
from
G3 मारेगा, बिशप G3 हाँ H स्पॉन से मारेगा, फिर अभी क्वीन E7 खेलेगा। अच्छा क्वीन D7
चैट बोल रही है हमें भी कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई तो
ये भाषा ही अलग है भाई। आज ये साइमल दे रहा था, साइमल के बाद पोस्ट मैच इंटरव्यू हुआ। सागर बोलता है बंदे को तो बताओ कैसा लगा आपको, तो कह रहा है you miss bishop G1 knight H3 knight takes अरे yeah but king H7 no then रुक G6 yes रुक yeah और उनकी पूरा कॉन्वर्सेशन हो गई है उसमें और हम देख रहे हैं कि भाई क्या हुआ है, कुछ तो हुआ भाई, हमें भी बता दो यार।
एक सेकंड
पर समय मजा आया कि नहीं आया?
मजा
ये
आया
बताओ, मजा आया
मजा आया
समय से यही सीखा मैंने।
मजा आया
मजा आया.
स्ट्रीम के एंड में पूछ लो मजा आया कि नहीं आया,
नहीं
मजा
बाकी
आया.
सब माफ हो जाता है।
Wait, let me try it. मजा आया कि नहीं?
मजा आया कि नहीं आया?
मजा आया कि नहीं आया?
भाई
Okay, I
अपना
got the
ऐसा
words
बनाओ ना,
right.
अपना
I need to get the expressions better.
अपना अपना स्टाइल सबका अलग है भाई, आप अपना एक बनाओ क्रेजी। श्रीनाथ हैज द मोस्ट ऐसे यूनिक
Non-style.
पर्सनालिटी।
चैट में सुपर चैट आया है, शिवम का हैंड पॉम पॉम्स टू निशांत एंड समय, दे ऑलरेडी एक्टिंग एज चीयर लीडर्स। ऐसे हाथ में लेके।
समय भाई आपका ट्रेनिंग कैसे चल रहा है? क्या सिखाया लेटेस्ट
आप
गांगुली भाई ने क्या
ये
सिखाया?
सूर्य भाई कुछ मत बोलो इसको, ये टैक्टिक्स से
I
मरेगा
know.
भाई।
You know, I was listening to his stream today, so he was telling his tactic.
ये
He
इतना
watches everyone's streams and he makes his plans against it.
इतना कॉम्पिटिटिव इंसान मैंने जिंदगी में नहीं देखा। मालूम है क्या? विदित
मैं
गुजराती वो बच्चा है जो स्लैम बुक में भी कॉम्पीट करता हो। इसने क्या लिखा है? स्पेरिकल ब्लू ची ब्लैक।
अरे भाई मैं ऐसे ही क्यूरियोसिटी से पूछा भाई, क्यूरियोसिटी से
मालूम है
पूछा। सच्ची में।
नहीं
फेवरेट
ठीक
नंबर
है।
6 ओके 8 ऐसा फुल कॉम्पिटिटिव विदित गुजराती।
देखो अभी स्ट्रीम पे जितना लोग है, मैं विदित को सबसे ज्यादा दिन से देख रहा हूँ, तो मुझे पता ही है कितना कॉम्पिटिटिव है। मेरे
बहुत कॉम्पिटिटिव है भाई ये।
इज वेरी कॉम्पिटिटिव यार।
ये विदित भाई रात को एक दिन स्ट्रीम पे आके मेरे कि नहीं नहीं हौसला नहीं हारना, अपनी तरफ से जितना हो सके करो करके, नेक्स्ट दिन से तन्मय भाई को सिखाना शुरू कर दिया।
निशान भाई मतलब आप जो गेम जीते कि नहीं, नेक्स्ट गेम जीते ना उसके बाद,
हाँ
वो जरूरी था। और नहीं मैं ऐसे पूछा कि किंग्स गैम्बिट निकला कि नहीं सिस्टम से, ऐसे पूछना।
किसको बोल रहे हो?
समय हैंग हो गया।
समय हैंग हो गया। हाँ समय
is frozen.
तेलंगाना का इंटरनेट। क्या बढ़िया पोज में हैंग हुआ है एकदम।
Now he's back. Is he? Arjun Suri is asking when is the stream with Hikaru, Levi and all. Any idea, guys?
अरे पहले गाने बना लेने दो यहाँ पे, चेस का क्या बात कर रहे हो?
आगे क्या है?
अरे they are asking about the Among Us का stream with Hikaru, Levi, not chess stream.
शायद आई थिंक बहुत कैंसिलेशन हो गए थे, इसलिए डिले हो गया।
All further Among Us streams have been cancelled because Vidit has solved the game. He doesn't let us play anymore. He finds imposters.
ऐसे फ्रस्ट्रेट हो गए थे।
He
अरे
finds.
यार कल तो क्या ही किया भाई विदित ने।
कौन?
आप जब फेक टास्क कर रहे थे विदित ने देख लिया वहां जाके फेक कर रहे हो।
मैं
आपने सारे
frustrated
देखा, वो भी देखा आपने?
भाई मैं घर पे बैठे क्या करूं?
अरे यार फिर आई जा करो ना।
नहीं रुक जा विदित रुक जा। तू घर पे क्या करे बता।
सॉरी भाई
दादा ये तो बहुत ही आपको नहीं, आपका कुछ बोलना, 2 शब्द बनते हैं आपकी तरफ से।
हाँ,
कि घर बैठे अमंग अस की स्ट्रीम देख रहा है अगला।
अमंग अस की स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं, मैं 2 दिन से बुला रहा हूँ।
पर आपके पास ना या तो दादा आपने दादा इसको सब कुछ सिखा दिया, इसको पता है कि COB3 यही जीत रहा है, या तो ये मुझे तो यही लग रहा है।
मैंने थोड़ा घी निशान भाई के घर पे भी भेज दिया था।
अरे यार
अरे कल तो विदित भाई ने क्या ही किया, एक किल के बिना सीधा जाके रिपोर्ट करके। मैं यार क्या इंसान है।
सूर्या भाई एक बंदा पूछ रहा है, यू नो विदित सिंस सो मेनी डेज, टेल अस वन स्टोरी दैट नो वन हैज हर्ड अबाउट विदित।
समय भाई मैं भी बताता हूँ ना बहुत सारे स्टोरीज which no one has heard.
विदित you know
समय भाई
for so many days.
Nobody has heard that stories. I tell those stories.
सूर्या भाई की बताओ ना आप।
नहीं विदित का कुछ स्टोरी है जो मैं सच में मतलब बता ही नहीं सकता।
तो क्यों बताया आप? अब बता दिए, गलती कर दी, अब बताना पड़ेगा भाई।
ठीक है
मैं भी बताता हूँ ना समय भाई।
अभी इतना दिन का रिश्ता है, एम्बैरेसिंग स्टोरीज नहीं बता सकता।
मतलब अपने विदित गुजराती की
सबका होता है थोड़ा।
समय वो जूम कॉल याद है अपना जो हुआ था तब, उसकी बातें याद है?
वो याद है क्या? वो चेस की पार्टी याद है वो वाली? याद है वो?
देखो डूबेंगे सब डूबेंगे, एक सबको लेके डूबेंगे
भाई। नाव में छेद होगा तो पूरी नाव जाएगी।
It reminds me of this Friends episode, the one with all the secrets, yeah.
Ooh.
And
हाँ
Nihal is winning.
मैं बोलने वाला था।
I think it's good when we are not watching. Nihal is winning when we are not watching.
नजर नहीं लग रही।
मैं बोलने वाला था श्रीनाथ, can we please call somebody on stream to explain what's going on?
About chess, yeah. We should get some chess players on stream.
कोई चेस की भी बात करके बता दे क्या।
हाँ एक शाम को कीड़ा आ गया चेस का, अभी देखना उनकी रेटिंग जाएगी 1300।
हाँ chess players also in the stream.
अबे तेरी 1300 है 1100 क्या? तेरी रेटिंग का क्या कंफ्यूजन है?
अरे यार छोड़ो।
हाँ गाना में 1300 थी, फिर वो क्या है मुझे समझ में नहीं आया है, असली रेटिंग क्या है तेरी?
1600
1600। अच्छा
How to win here? How to win here, guys?
Everything wins. FG7 I would play. Every single move wins here.
भाई हम तो जीत रहे हैं ये
Yes,
अरे
but
निहाल
some
जीत रहा है ये
wins
तो।
win more than the other.
क्वीन f6 चेक
नहीं
Knight
वही
F6
नाइट
है।
f6
Rook h4, rook h8, rook h4, rook h8.
रुक
Yeah,
ऐसे
yeah.
सूर्या प्राउड
अरे
स्टूडेंट।
ड्रॉ नहीं ड्रॉ नहीं ड्रॉ नहीं
Draw नहीं
Yeah,
करेगा
draw
वो।
नहीं
Rook
होगा।
h4 yeah.
हाँ
Rook
फिनिश
h4.
फिनिश फिनिश
Now
अभी
resign.
रिजाइन करेगा।
Resign.
नहीं खेलेगा,
Queen
टाइम
g6, rook
टाइम
h8.
बढ़ाएगा ना,
Queen
टाइम
g6
बढ़ाएगा
and
वो।
rook h8 yeah.
Yeah.
टाइम बढ़ाएगा।
अरे भाई क्या ढूंढा यार
हाँ
Rook
टाइम
g8, rook
बढ़ाएगा
a8,
यार।
rook g8, rook a8.
Why
Okay.
Queen g5
this
rook
was-
g8?
रुक जी
अरे just make a move and win यार. Why are you doing this?
वाह
ओ उसके पास कोई मूव नहीं थी
Oh,
अरे-
h6 is good yeah.
निहाल
h6
ओपन
is good.
चैट
निहाल ओपी, निहाल
6-8
ओपी
यार,
चैट, निहाल ओपी,
6-8
निहाल
is
ओपी।
good
Yeah,
यार,
6-8, 6-8.
और कुछ बकवास करते हैं और ही जीत जाएगा वो मैं कह रहा हूँ हम मैच नहीं देखते भाई
ये ओपनिंग को क्या बोलते हैं?
Reti
King's
system.
Reti system probably yeah.
किंग्स इंडिया नहीं बोलते इसको
नहीं, इसको किंग्स
ग्रुनफील्ड हो गया ये, क्योंकि पॉन d6 पे हुआ तो किंग्स इंडियन, d5 पे गया तो ग्रुनफील्ड। बट ओके वो टर्मिनोलॉजी जान के कुछ ज्यादा फायदा नहीं है।
हाँ एक्चुअली ओपनिंग का नाम लेके पता है क्या समय लाइक टू बी ऑनेस्ट मुझे आधे ओपनिंग्स का नाम नहीं पता है सच में।
हाँ मुझे भी पूछते हैं ना लाइक सुपर चैट में फ्रैंक ड्रंकेनस्टाइन डिफेंस का क्या
I have
है,
no- I don't know what
मुझे
is
भी पता ही नहीं।
Drunkenstein.
अरे वो तो इसका नाम है कार्लसन का लीचेस पे।
Ah,
बट
okay. No, but I'll not be surprised. Like there are many lines which I don't know what is the name of the opening.
हाँ मुझे भी नहीं पता।
बट यू नो द लाइंस
हाँ वी नो द पोजीशन बट नाम
if it is relevant, yeah.
नाम में क्या रखा है?
Yeah, नाम में
What's
क्या
in the name as it was asked many centuries ago.
टोटल कितनी ओपनिंग्स हैं जो प्रोफेशनल टॉप लेवल पे आप लोग खेलते हो, मतलब लाइक देयर आर सो मेनी ओपनिंग्स यू डोंट प्ले राइट, सो हाउ मेनी मस्ट बी लाइक 20 30?
वेरिएशंस उसके अंदर बहुत है, पर जो मेन ओपनिंग्स होते हैं ना वो लाइक e4 d4 c4 ये सबसे ज्यादा कॉमन है, और नाइट f3 पहले 4 मूव्स देखा जाए तो वाइट से। पर या बट इससे फ्रेंच डिफेंस कारोकान ये कम होती है टॉप पे। e4 e5 सबसे ज्यादा चलता है, सिसिलियन थोड़ा
तो वो
कम।
कर रहा है अपना अनिश गिरी।
हाँ वो
वो
कर रहा
कोर्स
है
कर रहा है क्योंकि वो
Course
खुद
कर
नहीं
रहा
खेलता है। तो वो देखा फ्रेंच से नॉर्मल टूर्नामेंट पे कुछ हो नहीं रहा है, इनकम नहीं होगा तो एक कोर्स कर दो।
ओ
अभी नाइट ऑफ पे कर रहा है, वो खेलता है वैसे।
हाँ वो नाइट ऑफ खेलता है।
By the way, we are also doing courses, right?
या एंड श्रीनाथ एंड मी वी आर डायरेक्टली क्लैशिंग क्योंकि श्रीनाथ
भी तो
वाइट
कर
साइड
रहे
से कर
हैं।
रहे हैं। क्या
ये तो कर रहे हैं भाई,
तुम भी कर रहे हो कोर्स?
हम दोनों।
हाँ, अन अकेडमी।
अच्छा अन अकेडमी
आप दोनों
हाँ।
कौन सा कर रहे हो आप और श्रीनाथ?
चेसेबल का।
एक लाइफ टाइम लाइक रेपिटुअस को ये होता है कोर्स होता है। विदित तू
Which
क्यों नहीं
opening
कर रहा है
are you
चेसेबल का? आई एम डूइंग फ्रॉम ब्लैक साइड निम्जो इंडियन सेमी टैरश एंड कैटलन।
VD is busy writing for his stand-up, yeah? There's no time to write chess openings, chess books.
भाई
श्रीनाथ भाई,
स्टैंड
आप
अप
कौन
तो
सी
सिर्फ
opening
एक
कर रहे हो?
ड्रीम है।
और
वाइट साइड कैटलन।
stand-ups, poems.
पोएम्स मजा आता है
Diaries.
मुझे, मजा आता है ना शब्दों
आजकल
के
एकदम
साथ।
डीप बातें करने लगे हो भाई, दो शब्दों में पंछी को उड़ा दे पिंजरे में गैस, अरे भाई ये क्या हो गया भाई?
अरे
भाई वो
पूरी
गहराई
स्ट्रीम
को
देखी
समझो।
है इसने, पूरी स्ट्रीम
10
देखी
दिन
है
गायब
इसने।
क्या हो गया भाई, पूरा समय ही बदल गया भाई यूट्यूब का। विदित पोएट या भूत वाला डांसर।
भाई मजा आया कि नहीं, पर वो मतलब डीप था ना,
मजा
डीप था।
ये क्या? अच्छा
आप लोगों ने कोई बुक लिखी है क्या, सूर्या भाई, विदित भाई और ये श्रीनाथ भाई?
नहीं, मैंने
नहीं।
डीवीडी बनाई थी कारोकान पे एक बार,
नहीं बहुत दिन से
जब डीवीडी
बोल रहे
चलते थे
हाँ तूने कैरोकन का बनाया था।
2016 में।
तो वैसा था विदित बुक्स पहले डाउनलोड करता था। अच्छा विदित को लाइक बाकी बाकी लोगों ने देखा कि विदित कभी कॉम्प्लेन करता है कुछ लेके समय आज तक किया है?
कंप्लेन
हाँ
सब्सक्राइबर
नॉर्मली हम लोग का ऐसा था विदित का सेकंड सेंटेंस कुछ ना कुछ कॉम्प्लेन करेगा।
I know.
Right? Like Vidit will be like complaining of something or other. Something he'll be like whining about something. So then at some point, like Vidit used to download all the books from as a like internet पे जो मिलता है इधर
बहुत
उधर।
पहले की
बहुत पहले की बात है।
Like
But he used to
early
download, yeah. He used to
Grandmaster बनने के टाइम
Yeah.
पे तब की बात.
And then he made this DVD. And then that DVD का सब ऐसा download आ गया. And then he was like not happy. He was not happy at all. जब खुद का और हम लोग ये देखा कि like you know this works with everyone. Like when we write something and then we feel like you download क्यों करना है? Like अपना जा रहा है type. I think Srinath, you also had this, no?
Well, yeah, I haven't had this because I think I mean I just accept that people are going to download it. It's going to happen. That's how the world is. No point crying about it.
या नहीं मेरा भी मतलब तब अभी पर्सपेक्टिव ही चेंज हो गया मुझे वो इट्स लाइक चोरी किसी और का तुम बिकॉज यू वुड हैव अर्नड फ्रॉम इट एंड यू जस्ट लाइक इट्स व्हेन आई थिंक ऑफ इट एज चोरी
स्ट्राइक आपकी स्क्रीन पे आज
क्या बोल रहे
मार तो आपकी स्क्रीन पे कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक विदित भाई.
वो चोरी जैसा हो जाता है इसलिए देन व्हेन आई लुक एट इट फ्रॉम दैट पर्सपेक्टिव मैं कभी नहीं करूंगा अभी ऐसा लाइक
Exactly.
पर्सपेक्टिव ही पूरा चेंज होता है ना द वे यू सी थिंग्स.
So
But
ये
also
समय
also it's debatable, right? With it, like I don't know, like when we are young, it was simply not affordable to buy original books to
affordable
start
नहीं था
with.
but still I think it's still when I look at it I think it was wrong even though I did
True,
it
true.
it was wrong मेरे
True.
हिसाब से. गिवन अ चांस मैं नहीं करूंगा अभी.
True.
उसको बुला ले अपनी स्ट्रीम पे अभी जिसकी वीडियो चुराई थी. रेड मार दे उसके चैनल पे दे दे वापस.
श्रीनाथ भाई, I'm hoping
तब
you're not,
सागर भाई नहीं थे तब सागर भाई नहीं थे ना बुक्स खरीदने को. अभी सागर भाई
ओह.
बेचते हैं ना तो.
क्या सागर भाई से पहले का भी एरा है?
क्या
सागर भाई से पहले का भी एरा है एक चेस में.
हाँ भाई
बाप रे.
जब सागर भाई ग्रैंड
ये क्या
मास्टर
हुआ?
बनने
क्या
की
गेम में
कोशिश
क्या
कर
हुआ?
रहे थे. क्वीन
निहाल
C7
का
खेलेगा
थोड़ा
ना अभी, क्या खेलेगा?
खराब लग रहा है.
रुकी 4 ओ क्वीन C3
Queen D6.
क्वीन E3
Queen D6.
क्वीन
no?
E3
अभी
queen D6
रुकी
भी
एक
अच्छा
मेट.
था.
I think
रुकी
it's
checkmate
lost.
है. Yeah,
इधर तो
GG.
निहाल is-
Good attack.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
रुक F8 खेला. रुकी 8 खेलेगा ना अभी.
No, the
बिशप F8 क्यों मारा? मुझे बिशप F8 बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आया ये मूव.
But Nihal black है.
हाँ नहीं पर ऑब्जेक्टिव देख रहा हूँ ना
हाँ,
मैं,
objective.
मतलब बिशप F8 लग रहा. अच्छा बिशप G7 आ रहा था वो पॉइंट पे इसलिए. या मेक सेंस. अभी चांस है ब्लैक को. अगर फिनिश नहीं किया ना 2-3 मूव में
हाँ.
तो फिर चांस है. H5
But
काफी
अभी
अच्छा मूव था.
that's over. Queen H6.
Yeah.
There's some 18-4.
नहीं क्वीन H6
Queen
क्वीन
H6,
D6
Queen
रुकी 8.
H7.
क्वीन
Queen
H6
H-
क्वीन D6
Queen D6
Queen D6
is
रुकी
met.
8.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so it's 3-point deficit with 14 minutes to go.
Well क्योंकि लोगों को पता नहीं चला कि MVL is very good in speed chess. Like he's one of the best.
अभी
world's the best.
1+1 आएगा ना भाई, उसमें निहाल सरीन आएगा ना आगे.
मजा आएगा वो देखने.
हाँ बिल्कुल.
Yeah, 1+1 will be good.
Hey, Srinath bhai, is there no way we can capture their faces also?
I had requested, but they declined this time.
okay.
I don't think they'll permit to capture MVL's face anyway because the
Let me
agreement.
ask Rakesh.
Srinath bhai, meanwhile you want to just go through some super chats also.
हाँ.
Starting में we can address some if you want to.
Yeah. Mangesh has super chatted. Samay diss track is just a premise to his mini clip after COB3. Sudarshan Rangan,
a
such
win-win.
fun. Yeah.
It's a win-win either way.
So Samay, can you tell me? I'm not used to getting so many super chats. So when you do this, what is the etiquette of reading super chats when you're streaming?
There
Everyone
is
has
no
a
right
style,
way.
man.
There is no right way or wrong
Yeah,
way.
just go. Just make sure you read all of them.
You read it right to left. That's it. Yeah. One by one.
Right.
And if there are a lot, then you read them quick. I would really want to see Srinath talking, let's say, quickly. Thank you so much for the super chat, Mangesh ji.
Oh, the
हाँ,
Sagar Shah
yeah,
rap.
yeah. Sagar
Come on, let's
Dote, Samay most humble creative content creator.
श्रीनाथ के वॉइस में भी था most
Most
humble
humble, Samay?
humble creative. अभी डिस्ट्रैक्ट निकाला 2
Are you talking about the same Samay?
Thank you. But this is exactly not the correct etiquette to read super chat.
I was full prepared to read it fast, and then I had to stop after the first sentence.
Thank you. Big thank you for being here. मैं यहाँ पे आपके लिए वो फेस कैम नहीं कर रहा फेस कैम देखो हमारी शक्ल ये देखो भाई यही शक्ल है आज ये वाली
So, Samay, you behave like your Nihal, and VT will be MVL.
ओ अनिश गिरी वेटिंग, अनिश गिरी स्टोरी क्या चल रही है मतलब?
Really? Anish Giri is waiting in Zoom call or what?
I doubt.
Nah,
I think it's more about Anish Giri and Sam Shankland's story that we were about to say. Yeah.
हाँ.
ओह सब मसाला। ओह
कुछ मसाला नहीं, that Vike जहाँ पे वो Sam draw करता है ना.
बीच में जहाँ मन करे आप लोगों का, जहाँ मन करे ऐसे
Chess.
30 सेकंड मेरे को बस बता देना क्या चल रहा है मेरे को जहाँ आपका मन करे अपने हिसाब से
अपने हिसाब से सारा इम्पोर्टेंट बात जो हमारा जो ये स्ट्रीम का जो मेन फोकस था वो होने के बाद बचा कुछ टाइम रहा
कि क्या चल रहा है मेरे को नहीं समझ में बहुत ज्यादा।
नहीं ये एक्चुअली द थिंग इज निशान भाई ये बहुत फास्ट हो रहा है ना, तो एक्सप्लेन करना भी आई थिंक श्रीनाथ व्हाट वी शुड डू लाइक गेम खत्म होने के बाद you can just quickly show the moments to Nishan bhai, so he'll also learn something from it, right? And also the audience.
But immediately the next game
next game starts.
Yeah.
ठीक है ना,
That
तो
तो
ठीक
me
है
and
ना,
coach can do later I think, है ना?
नहीं अभी भी कर सकते हैं ना, जो हाईलाइट जो चैट भी देख रही है उनको भी तो like they will also learn something
No,
from
but they
it,
want
right?
to
But
see
they
the
want to see
next
live.
match.
Yeah, they want to see
हाँ,
live.
That तो they can anyway join ना.
ओपनिंग का तो ऐसे ही
भाई
रहता है
बाहर
ना।
देख के ऐसे करो ना, अरे भाई ऐसे मैं तो वही करता हूँ अभी बाहर सही है सब चंगा सब मुझको अरे भाई बस यही
Maybe you can have Srinath like an live board का ऐसा नीचे छोटा सा जहाँ पे लाइव गेम भी चल रहा है।
Yeah, I could do that on leeches, but I couldn't do that on chess.com because you can only be logged in at one place at a time.
नहीं होता है, you use 2 different browsers 2 different accounts हो जाता
हाँ, 2 different accounts. That is true. I have only one account though.
है। Firefox और Chrome कर लो,
हाँ.
अभी
But
मत कर लो, मतलब अगली बार से करना, क्योंकि बट आई थिंक इट्स मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि इफ वी शो समथिंग वैल्यूएबल आल्सो मतलब थोड़ा लर्निंग भी होगा ना।
ये
भाई
क्या कर रहा है ये
आपके
E4 क्यों किया इसने क्या कर रहा
94
है
अच्छा हुआ है, सेंट्रल स्क्वायर पे रखा है ना।
अच्छा
अभी
MVL
फिलहाल
wants his
position
knight on
equal
D3
है।
है. Yeah, it's equal.
ये ड्रॉ होगा मुझे लगता है।
सब मार्क के जस्ट क्वीन को भी चेंज कर दो.
ये ड्रॉ
But what is the strategy here? Maxim would want to keep on prolonging, yeah?
no, he offered a draw actually.
ओह
Wow.
भाई ये क्यों किया उसने क्योंकि उसको तो ड्रॉ करने में फायदा है ना MVL को या
Well, but I
because he's
thought
leading.
yeah, but I thought he would like to kill the time, but okay, he just doesn't
I think he's just being nice.
एक टूर्नामेंट हुआ अभी देखा क्या तुम लोगों ने किसी ने वो चेस 24 वाले किया लाइक यू हैव टू वेयर मास्क
हैलोवीन का। हाँ
हेलोइन का पता है उधर चेस 24 पीपल दे एक्चुअली सेंट ऑल दिस मास्क बाय कुरियर
हाँ क्या
Wow.
so they
मैं
got
दमालू
actual
भेज रहा हूँ
mask.
आपको भाई, आपको
Wow.
मास्क की पड़ी है।
दमालू कब भेजा तूने
Why did they do that? They could have just asked Suhani to send all her masks.
Yeah.
so they were actually wearing mask yeah, like real mask and
अरे दादा yesterday me and Srinath and all of us did Among Us Halloween stream. Srinath was a pirate. You had to watch that stream.
oh wow I missed it completely
Yeah.
because I was
Yeah.
waiting for Samay
गजब बेइज्जती है अरे सूर्या भाई।
How is Samay as a student?
ए नाइट सी
सूर्या
खेल
भाई?
सकता था नहीं
हाँ नाइट सी 5 मैं भी सोच
चॉकलेट
रहा
लेके आया
था।
हूँ।
नाइट सी नहीं खेल सकता था क्या
नाइट सी 5 नाइट D4 सोच रहा था।
Ah, yeah, it's a
Knight into
popular
D3
trap.
check
किंग F1
king
Yeah,
F1
you lose.
पता नहीं
though.
मतलब थोड़ा
bishop E7 knight
नाइट
bishop
F5
E7
नाइट
E5
हाँ
Wait.
bishop
Let
E5
me show the people. Huh? Don't do this 95.
ये देखो
I myself get lost.
हाँ प्लीज अगर Srinath if you can make those arrows तो हमें भी समझ में आए.
Yeah, knight
Till we
c5,
don't-
knight d4.
till we don't
knight-
learn
नहीं
the
you have to first explain why not CB4 yeah to start with
Actually, Nihal does play this in Bullet. He has beaten Magnus with this, but he knows that this doesn't work. The problem is here bishop d3 comes. So the queen gets pinned, and therefore white has to play castle here, yeah. And then after bishop d3, what happens? Queen e3, yeah, and bishop f1, and
now this hangs.
yeah, this
That's
piece is
very nice.
lost.
Mhm.
So this bishop is defending this knight on c5, and bishop is attacked. Bishop has to move, and then the knight is lost. So this is why it's pretty complex, but all this is known to both the players. At least it's known to Nihal. This much I can say for sure.
Very interesting.
So now he's losing this bishop by force, or can he just play bishop g6?
Bishop g6, knight e6.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, d7 is lost. Yeah.
You can show that tactic.
Bishop g6, knight e6, fe6, queen e6 check, and both these pieces are attacked. So black can save one of these pieces with rook f7.
Wait,
but
could I play bishop h5 and then you had g4? Yeah, sure. Yeah, go on. Correct.
Bishop h5 would be just met
It's
with
g4,
g4, so it's not really a skewer. Queen e6 check, rook f7, and in the end, white is just 2 pawns up. He had taken these 2 pawns at this point when he took knight e6.
मुझे लगता है we should do something about when we stream this blitz जो है ना, like maybe there is a better way to stream it. What do you think?
Definitely, there is always room for improvement. Yeah, and
I mean, I have one suggestion: kick all of us out and you stream आराम से. That's the best way.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the suggestion with Gujarati. Bye.
नहीं, मैं ऐसे in general पूछ रहा हूँ कि even when I stream, like to make it more accessible, जैसे अभी निशांत भाई है, he's here to learn, right? तो उनको वो learning वाला कैसे दे सकते हैं?
कैसे करोगे ना यार, 3 मिनट में सब खत्म हो रहा है तो।
इस पे नहीं कर सकता, बुलेट पे करेंगे हम लोग। बुलेट पे जो है ना, मैं और विदित एकदम फटाफट कमेंट्री करेंगे और श्रीनाथ को बोलेंगे एरो डालो।
जो गेम है उसको अगर एनालाइज करेंगे या क्रिटिकल मोमेंट्स दिखाएंगे तो फिर इट्स गुड
बाद में। लेटर ऑन वी कैन,
क्योंकि एक लाइव बोर्ड एक अलग से।
सो आई हैव एन आइडिया, लाइक व्हेन द स्ट्रीम एंड्स, लाइक व्हेन वी ऑल लीव, सब मैच खत्म हो जाएगा, आफ्टर दैट श्रीनाथ कैन डू अ सेपरेट स्ट्रीम immediately and make this
analyze.
इंटरेस्ट नहीं रहता ना फिर,
मोमेंटम चला।
हाँ,
नहीं, मेरा रहेगा।
राइडर भाई, आपको 24 आवर्स चेस में इंटरेस्ट रहेगा, बट
श्रीनाथ विल नीड अ ब्रेक।
अब लग रहा है पबजी कल की गलती कर दी हम सब ने।
हाँ, हम सब ने नहीं, मैंने, तू तो खेल ही रहा था यार कब से। ये we were looking at a footage when Samay and me, I think, met for the first time or maybe second time in Pune when performing. It's my show and he's opening. It's my show and I'm chilling and chatting and Samay notes बना रहा है और साइड में फोन पे उसके चेस खुला हुआ है।
ओह नाइस।
Yeah, they were like पहले की
भाई तुम लोग सब पुणे आओ यार, मेरे को मिलना है यार तुम सबको, ऐसे एकदम ऐसे गले मिलेंगे हम सब ऐसे मस्त। पुणे मेरा
अभी कहाँ पर है तू वैसे?
मैं अभी यहाँ हूँ यार,
हैदराबाद में।
भाई मैं पुणे में घर पे अपने फेक ग्रास बिठाया, ऊपर फेक ग्रास, नीचे फेक फ्रेंड्स, मजा होगा भाई।
एक काम करेंगे, उधर रूम पे बैठ के हम लोग फेक चेस खेलेंगे।
So the invitation is only for VD and Sagar or for everyone?
भाई सब आएंगे भाई, मजा करेंगे, रात्रि पूरा बैठेंगे टेरेस पे, गप्पे मारेंगे, चिल करेंगे,
मजा आएगा।
हाँ, सब लोग के लिए कोल्ड ड्रिंक्स।
हाँ
मेरे लिए जलजीरा,
विदित के लिए रसना, ये अपना निशांत के लिए जलजीरा।
फ्रूटी मत बोलना अभी।
और श्रीनाथ के लिए अक्षय कल्प
रोस्ट किया आज।
नहीं, श्रीनाथ का तो मेरे को पता है भाई, श्रीनाथ का मुझे पता है, श्रीनाथ तो क्या है भाई, श्रीनाथ जितना मासूम लगता है ना भाई निशांत भाई।
हाँ।
किसको लगता है? किसको लगता है?
दुनिया को।
अच्छा,
श्रीनाथ के मुंह से मासूमियत झलकती है। श्रीनाथ, उनको पता नहीं श्रीनाथ जूम कॉल पे कैसा है हमारे साथ।
हाँ ना, स्ट्रीम खत्म होने के बाद
हाँ।
Okay, so back to super. There is a super chat by Palash Agarwal. About intellectual property, I feel an artist ought to realize that once your creation is put out, it's hard to claim ownership. That's just not how ideas or art work. Should be a balance between remuneration and accessibility.
वाह। Now translate in English.
He's saying.
दादा, अब समझ में आया जब आप G5 H6 ये सब करते कैसा लगता है? कोई गरीब बेचारा यहाँ चेस सीखने आया है और आप फ्रेंच में बोल के निकल जाते हो आगे।
नहीं, पर मुझे I disagree.
I also disagree.
Oh no.
क्या हुआ?
White is winning this game क्योंकि वो देखो exchange down है first of all.
ठीक है,
बस वही, मतलब दूसरा क्या। materially down.
मेरे को लगा कि आपने चेकमेट, मुझे लगा चेकमेट फिगर कर लिया आपने.
नहीं मतलब
Okay,
वो रुक
so
जाता है ना, रुक
one
versus
last
knight
game.
पे.
Hopefully Nihal takes this and
What's the score अभी, coach?
he's down by 4 points. Samay, Divya would be so happy if she had seen today's stream.
Which one?
What you were telling before I read the super chat.
Oh yeah, the truth.
The fake truth.
What is that? What is it?
अरे श्रीनाथ's real stories.
हाँ, okay.
एक बार श्रीनाथ भाई हम दोनों बेस्ट ऑफ 10 बुलेट मैच खेलेंगे, ठीक है?
ठीक है.
फेस ऑन 1-on-1 सीधा 1-1 मिनट. अगर आप एक भी मैच हार गए ना तो मैं आपकी वो वाली स्टोरी बता दूंगा जो उस दिन हमने जूम पे डिस्कस की थी.
हाँ.
मंजूर है तो
चलेगा.
एक्सेप्ट?
या
तो 100 गेम्स का भी ले लेगा, क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
क्या एक भी नहीं जीतूंगा मैं?
नहीं जीतूंगा.
By I
1 minute bullet ना, 1 minute
Yeah.
bullet. 100 games भी नहीं जीतूंगा.
I beat Rakesh like last 30 games we have played in Bullet. So
भाई पर मैं गंदा खेलता हूँ ना यार, मैं ऐसा
नहीं, 1 minute ज्यादा होता है. You should try for some 30 seconds or 20 seconds. जितना टाइम जितना कम करोगे उतना तुम्हारे लिए बेटर है.
नहीं यार, अगर इक्वल टाइम रहेगा तो आई थिंक आई विल बीट यू.
30 seconds versus 1 minute.
30 seconds with 1 minute. Also, I think I should be able to
Accept
adopt
it.
you.
Adopt? Okay, done.
और जस्ट टू फिनिश ऑफ द वो जो था लाइक यू नो जो क्रिएटर्स है उनका जो कंटेंट है, इफ यू कैन लाइक फ्रीली डाउनलोड या ऐसा कुछ. आई मीन द थिंग इज, अगर आप रेस्टोरेंट में जाते हो तो आप ऐसे थोड़ी खाना लेके निकल जा सकते हो, या फिर कोई आर्ट गैलरी में गए पेंटिंग उठा के लेके आए. इट्स नॉट राइट. एंड द थिंग इज मेनी स्मॉल क्रिएटर्स, उनका दे जस्ट डू इट टू पुट फूड ऑन द टेबल, राइट? एंड इफ यू जस्ट डाउनलोड इट, इट्स नॉट ओनली हर्टिंग देम, फिर वो पब्लिशर, lot of people who are involved in that chain,
Right.
का भी effect होता है.
It's
I
a
just wanted to put it out there, like not to encourage this download
मतलब it's like
of anything.
it's like very complicated, man, with it, because art is so many things. Like even for example, an editing style is an art. Now someone trying to imitate someone else's editing style is also being like, अरे यार ये
Before क्यों किया इसका?
भाई imitate कर रहे हैं ना, उनका चुरा नहीं रहे हैं.
change queens and
नहीं, this happened to me. जब बिल्लू है ना मेरा, तो one guy had sent me a big message saying how this one bit this is what he does, and now he is doing the same thing. It's not fair and all. And then I oh man, this is so complicated. Because
मतलब इमिटेट करना अलग है. अभी जैसे गांगुली ने आपको
मतलब
सिखाया, आपका
same
गेम्स
format.
देख के आपको उसके मिस्टेक्स बताए. अगर ये सेम कोई और करेगा तो वो नहीं है, वो दैट्स नॉट रॉन्ग. बट वही स्ट्रीम लेके कई पोस्ट करके किसी को सिखा रहे हैं तो फिर वो गलत है. ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ.
As an editor, what is your art? Your art is the way you edit, no? Like in anything, there's a voice. Like when I see this guy edits, I'm like, okay,
वो तो स्टाइल है ना. वो तो चेस गेम भी वैसा ही है. मैग्नस कार्लसन के अगर ओपनिंग्स में कॉपी करूंगा तो थोड़ी चोरी है.
पर ये तो अलग बात है ना यार.
वो सेम है. क्या है
कहाँ से सेम है?
इट्स जस्ट यूर इमिटेटिंग, यूर नॉट कॉपिंग. वो अगर वीडियो जो बिल्लू ने एडिट किया है वो अगर कोई छीन के अपने चैनल पे डालता है तो वो गलत है. ऐसे
It's like a thin line.
नहीं बहुत बड़ा डिफरेंस है. बहुत
on a completely irrelevant
जोक
thing.
मारा है और मैं वो जोक को उसी जोक को दूसरे वे में बोल दूं, that's still not fair.
वो जोक डिफरेंट, जोक की बात अलग है, जोक की बात अलग है. But the way if somebody plays a straight drive and you learn how to play straight drive and you also start playing straight drive, it's different. It's imitating.
That's different.
No. That's a different example. For example, if
just I want to interrupt 1 second.
हाँ, दादा चेस के बारे में बोल रहे हो.
On a completely different note, this game is drawn. हाँ, आगे बोलो.
बस ये सुनना था.
Evaluation is showing 0.9.
क्योंकि नाइट ऑन A4 is a bad piece.
95 is coming, but why
A4 का जो नाइट है ना वो बैड पीस है.
But अभी
but this will be a draw.
कौन सा विदित भाई, कौन सा बैट पीस बताया आपने?
A4 पे था ना, जो जनरली बोलते हैं कॉर्नर पे ऐसे फंस गया ना, नाइट ऑन द रिम इज डिम, ऐसा सेइंग है. तो कॉर्नर में था ना, क्योंकि उसकी स्कोप लिमिट हो जाती है. जैसे बोर्ड के बाहर ही कंट्रोल्स 2 स्क्वायर्स, नो यूज.
There is also something in Hindi, no? कोने में घोड़ा something.
बाय ध्यान से भाई.
कोने में घोड़ा इसको कौन छोड़ा, ऐसा कुछ है क्या?
हाँ वही है.
खुद बना रहे.
कोने में घोड़ा के बाद
I only know the first part here. I'm like
Next
Abhimanyu.
next move.
अभी
next
white
move discuss.
अभी देखो white wants to play rook c7 and attack the weakness on f7 का pawn है ना, वो करना चाहिए था, निहाल ने किया नहीं, पता नहीं क्यों.
Rook b7
I
now.
think he's
अभी
first
rook
clearing his
b7.
back rank because by
अभी rook
now.
b7 अभी rook b7 is a good defensive move क्योंकि white wants to play rook to c7 and attack the weakness, तो वो बचा लिया.
बचा लिया. हाँ बचा लिया.
और आप
अच्छा.
जो भी ग्रैंड मास्टर्स के गेम्स देखोगे निशान भाई कोई से भी,
हाँ जी.
तो लॉजिक पे लाइक एवरी मूव हैज अ पॉइंट टू इट. अगर आप किसी के गेम्स भी देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम्स भी, तो इफ यू आर लर्निंग, अगर आप सोच रहे हो तो ये मूव क्यों खेला, तो फिर दैट विल आल्सो बी अ गुड वे टू लर्न.
हाँ, I mean there's no random move. There's always
हाँ
something behind it.
लॉजिक है क्यों खेला है. हाँ
यार
यू क्रैक द पैटर्न ऐसे.
तुम में से डिस्कॉर्ड किसको अच्छे तरीके से आता है?
समय रहना.
मैं कल या परसों
समय is
कुछ
king
तो
of
डिस्कॉर्ड
Discord.
खोला, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. It
Oh,
is like more complicated
God.
than Nada
मैंने
or
भी
anything.
परसों
यार.
लूसिना खोला था. ए अनिश
अरे
भाई.
अनिश गिरी कैसा है तू? सब ठीक
अरे
है? बढ़िया
भाई,
चल रहा है?
भाई,
अरे वो ऑडियो
अनिश,
कनेक्ट करने दो उसको, रुक
हाँ,
जाओ.
ऑडियो
एक्साइटमेंट को कर्व करो.
सारे के सारे हिंदी में बात करो.
आगे.
एक भी.
अरे
अरे
अनिश
कैसा
भाई
भाई?
कैसे
अनिश भाई कैसा है?
हो?
अरे
अनिश
मेरे
भाई,
भाई,
guys,
कैसे
अनिश
हो?
भाई अच्छा चल रहा है?
मजामा.
अच्छा
कैसे हो भाई?
मजा आवे छे की नहीं?
Draw by
कैसा है?
agreement. हाँ.
अरे
भाई,
ग्रीन
ठीक है?
स्क्रीन
अनिश
ले
भाई.
ली तू.
Hi guys, guys.
ओहो,
सब
कैसे
ठीक है?
भाई?
सब ठीक है? कैसे हो? बढ़िया?
ओ
अनिश भाई?
प्रोफेशनल ग्रीन स्क्रीन
ठीक है.
एल्गाटो का. अरे
So how's life?
portable.
How's life?
यार.
Yeah, no, everything professional, guys. I've
Oh,
everything.
श्रीनाथ आपने मेरे को दो स्क्रीन के बीच में
I know.
आप playing like a bass.
आज अनिश गिरी ने मुझे मैसेज किया saying, समय बेवफा बहुत बढ़िया गाना है. I'm like, अनिश गिरी टाइपिंग समय बेवफा.
No, the only thing is when Adiban is on stream, I don't speak in Hindi, but with Anish, तो
With
मैं
me
हिंदी
it's
में
fine,
बात
yeah?
कर सकता हूँ. With
Yeah, it's
तुम्हारे
fine,
साथ
it's fine,
Hindi
it's fine, it's fine.
Hindi
ये क्या सागर भाई मैसेज ड्राफ्ट करके भेज रहे लोगों को ये ये फॉरवर्ड करने.
But Srinath is also kind of there, yeah? But that's not a problem, yeah?
No, Srinath can even speak Hindi. He definitely
Oh,
understands
really?
Oh yeah.
Ah,
very
okay.
clearly.
I just heard he tried to do some, the Night on Dream thing. Didn't really work well, no?
Yeah, no, that didn't. But if you give him if you abuse him in Hindi, he will understand every single thing, like every single thing.
But I think Anish should also be able to do that, no?
To abuse you or to understand?
Both.
No, it's fine. Are we yet at the bullet section or not? Because I slightly
yet.
zoned out. I was
Not yet.
not yet. Yeah.
Here
Oh, but we
everything
start,
is happening except chess.
Yeah, I
So-
heard. I heard now some copyright discussion there. Vidit all,
Why
supporting all this
everyone's
small.
watching everyone's stream? Why don't you just join?
No, I watched for 20 seconds. Don't worry.
How was your day, Anish?
Good.
He
I had,
got evolution.
No, I
He
mean
had an
I.
evolution today.
Yeah. I chose my sides. Yeah, I had the evolution with Sagar Shah.
Evolution.
Sagar is not the kind of guy who still remembers. Even he can invite Magnus. He still invites me sometimes. So that's why it's.
That's
I made
true.
my-
That's
yeah.
true. That's true. He
That's-
never forgets.
Magnus
Never
writes good
forgets.
things about me on Twitter, no?
He never forgets.
That's also true.
But Sagar is now what, streaming 5 times a day or something,
Uh,
or 4 times a day?
24
well,
hours.
definitely more than 24
Three.
hours a day.
Three,
That's for
three.
sure.
Thrice a day.
Yeah.
8
No,
hours
no,
each
no.
time.
Thrice to minimum.
Thri-
मतलब
thrice is
minimum,
a-
हाँ, हाँ.
Thrice to minimum.
And when Sagar doesn't stream
Oh
chess,
wait,
Rider
we
OP is
have
streaming.
We
The
have
more
a
we
political
talk
statement,
about-
guys. We have a political statement here in the panel, yeah. So make India great again. There, I see. Interesting.
Where is it? Oh, there. Yeah.
What?
You know, out of all of us,
Nishan Bhai ka
Anish
topi.
Giri is the most
Kya hua?
spoiled person, One day, Anish Giri had uploaded one community post, and then I took a screenshot and he quickly deleted it. Anish Giri, remember that?
Oh.
Dirty Anish Giri, man.
No, I made on purpose a very brief post that was there for like 50 seconds. And
Why
I don't
did you
know. The whole purpose was to just do it, and then some people see it, and then I remove it. But you saw it after I deleted. Yeah, you made a screenshot before. I was very impressed. Very impressed.
No, Anish is definitely like I was with Suhani unke stream pe. He's asking very weird questions to
I
the guests.
heard.
I just have a lot of
Below the neck questions.
Below the neck.
but it was important for the game, Sam. It was important for the game. Otherwise, I would never do this. For the
What
game,
game
it
are
was
you playing,
important.
bro?
Okay, man, it was very
Important for the
Very
game
relevant.
doesn't sound.
Look at this guy.
Yes.
Exposing everybody. After 12 a.m., everyone exposed.
तो इस पे राहत साहब की एक शायरी थी ना,
ओहो अरे ओहो
लगेगी
इरशाद।
आग।
अरे तो आएंगे घर कई सदमे,
हाँ बोल दो समय भाई, बोल दो।
यहाँ पर सिर्फ हमारा मकान थोड़ी है।
लगेगी आग तो आएंगे घर कई जद में, यहाँ पे सिर्फ हमारा मकान थोड़ी है।
अरे बाय बाय बाय।
At this point, Anish, you were supposed to say "Are wah, are wah."
अरे
वाह
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 अरे
वाह
वाह।
वाह 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 वाह
वाह वाह
But I don't know how to do this hand ka.
wow, like this, like
वाह
wow,
वाह वाह
wow,
वाह।
Ah,
wow.
okay.
Hey, by the
Yeah.
way,
Oh,
has
got
Ryder
it.
met Anish?
Oh
So
no,
do you
we
even
have
do
met
you
in chat.
no probably not
So,
not yes.
Ryder meet
Nice
Anish.
to meet you. Nice to
That's
meet
it.
you.
Hey,
Nice to
hey
meet you.
Anish, hey. We
Hello,
have met in
hello,
chat.
hello.
When he streams, because there are times when only Anish is streaming at really late night. No one else is streaming chess, so I am there.
Yeah.
And he's
Well,
he's the only one
some
who is
high
talking
quality.
about chess here.
Yeah. No, he's big. I saw big chess fan. I also saw you sometimes in when I click this gang, some gang is streaming Among Us. Yeah, not gangs,
Oh,
but the gang Among Us
yeah,
with
yeah.
the gang. Whenever I
Jagrata
click,
gang.
there is usually Nishant is also there as part of the
Oh,
gang.
yeah. I am the gang. I pull everybody. I make them be awake at night.
Ah, you are the gang.
I
Because
don't
I
let
usually,
them.
when I watch this Among Us stream, it's always I tune in, then I see they are trying to convince everyone to stay because it's very late. So I
That
think,
is
okay,
me.
they are finishing.
That's
Then
me.
I click 1 hour later, still everyone is there. I think, well,
Yeah. That's the stream.
okay.
We have converted Vidit also now.
Vidit
Yeah,
was ready to be converted a long time ago, I can tell you.
What to do?
Yesterday,
But you
yesterday
haven't played
Srinath
Among
left.
Us, right, Anish?
No, I haven't played Among You, no.
You missed Fall Guys trend. Now you're going to miss Among Us trend.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy to miss those trends, actually. Don't mind. But this Among Us is a bit more fun, yeah, it seems, than Fall Guys.
Yes, it's
At
a lot
least
of
there
fun.
is, yeah.
Then chess.
Have you ever played Ludo?
Ludo.
जरा सा
It's
pronunciation
very...
ऊपर नीचे हो जाता हाँ.
No, I haven't played.
Just checking.
It's one of the
No, I
games
played
banned in
Mafia
India
and
recently.
Avalon. Oh, Ludo is banned. Ludo is a very famous game, no? I heard about it.
Technically, I mean, it's a game of chance,
Anish,
but
did you have childhood?
No, he had Petrov. Come on, he had Petrov.
Yeah, oh भाई विदित भाई को क्या हो गया यार
We
ये
saw
क्या
no.
roast
Today we
Decided
saw
to
no with
come back.
Sagar. He didn't.
There is a
After
stream
12
about
AM,
my...
we also can roast, bro.
Yeah. Oh, good stuff. But guys, why there is no game? Is what's going on?
it's the
Why
break
is there
now.
no game?
It's the break.
Is it break or it's
Yeah.
your OBS skill?
It's break.
It's break, yeah, okay.
oh we can Srinath we could have analyzed the one of the games like I'm just saying yes.
I know, but
Or Anish can ask us some questions.
you know, Nishant Bhai came to the stream thinking that he can learn some chess.
Biggest
Guys,
mistake.
14,000 people are watching this, man.
Yeah.
Us doing this.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
bad,
Anish,
so bad.
why is this green screen there, by the way?
Honestly, I was recording some home tour video. You know, I needed to do home tour video for for some tournaments they're asking, and I wanted to put it like to say that I have green screen. Just looks cool. But yeah, I should have put it down. Especially it doesn't even fill up my screen. It's very strange. It makes no sense.
No, but you can crop yourself.
Yeah, you can crop it. Yeah, that's a very
but it's
good
cool.
quality green screen.
It's cool. It's fine. I watched your video also. Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah.
What I like the most about it, so I only understood the King's Gambit part, but I like that even in there you managed to put Red Bull somewhere. Yeah. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's the
Business
no-
over emotions, man.
longest,
nice
longest
eyesight.
Red Bull conversion. Yeah.
You have nice eyesight. Maybe it's the Optiver.
But what I like even more is Samay is making a...
Optiver is not related to eyes.
Oh shit, I thought it was like a
It's a
sex
trading
company.
thing.
Optician. Yeah. No, it's trading. It's trading.
F chat. I
It's
need to
trading,
calm
it's
down.
trading, it's trading.
I need to use
Optiver
Black
is
Lotus.
trading.
No, Samay is not. No, it's not an Optivarian, not a potential Optivarian. No.
But
Hey, what is
Samay's...
Optiver?
They are trading with their own stock market.
And how much?
But
How
why
you-
is Samay not
Very much.
potential Optiver?
Samay,
Very much, yeah.
I'll
Because the
explain
people
you.
who work there, they have 220 IQ, but not a joke, like really 220 IQ.
Yeah, and a lot of money also, I think.
First 220 IQ, and that brings the eventually.
No, Anish, this will confuse Samay. Let's explain him in simple language. Samay,
Optiver.
how you traded Sagar for Surya?
They
That's
would make
optimal.
money on that trade also.
Okay.
No, but Samay is now
trade
Samay
it.
is now
Yeah,
Samay is
yeah.
now making a new series. He is teaching Tanya how to solve Rubik's cube.
I
There will
saw,
be-
yeah.
Yeah, there will be 5 seasons and 10 episodes each, and finally,
They were not in a rush. I mean, Tanya was not in a rush. She was there, I
the
watched
way-
10 seconds. She was like,
Yeah.
so I will try to put this here. And Samay was like, okay. And then she's like, no, I understood this will take a long time. This is long promotion.
that's what this will take 5 seasons and 10 episodes each
It
altogether.
will be,
And
it
6
will be
months-
just like Sagar
6 months
series
later-
with Samay. It will be very long and pointless, yeah? Improving chess.
6 months later, there'll be a tournament. Everybody solving Rubik's cube.
For sure.
But do you know how to solve Rubik's Cube, Anish?
As a kid, I could do it actually. Because I didn't have the childhood, I had that. I could solve it as a kid,
Cheers.
but I already forgot.
But it shouldn't take such a long time to learn, no? Or, I mean, it's.
I can teach you in 5
no,
days
it's
if
very
you
easy.
pay me 10 lakhs.
It's very easy, very easy.
I will do that in 1 hour.
By the way, there's a lot of replies for the copyright about what the point Vidit was making. Arpit
भाई
Panda.
सबसे 4 का trick ही चल रहा है chat में.
What is 4-cut trick? I also say this every time.
4-cut
Yeah,
trick.
I cracked it. I've cracked it, guys. But
That was there in yesterday's stream, right? Which I
Yeah, bro.
managed to escape before.
escape. Yeah.
What
Is
is
it worth it?
4-cut trick, guys? Tell me.
I missed this reference.
Okay. Wait a sec. Yeah.
No. Let's not do the 4-card trick. No.
Okay.
So you get
There we go again.
Oh.
Hey, the match began.
Oh, match began.
Match began.
Thank you.
Saved by the bell. This is called saved by the bell.
बच गए भाई.
4 seconds for Nihal. Nihal is already thinking what opening to play. He doesn't have an opening with black.
What have you been doing? You've been streaming Among Us or telling him which opening to play?
You know the answer.
Okay.
Bullet.
Yeah, this opening has been going
Can
on
you please
from
commentate,
game
guys?
1.
We
From
are like
game
top
1.
grandmasters. Can you commentate on this game?
yes, please.
It's called Rai Lopez opening.
Starting from game 1, we had this position. We had exact same position. Bishop d2, knight f6, rook e1. Everything has been played before.
Yes,
I mean,
this
by
is-
them.
This is considered very solid opening.
And I keep on
That's
asking
that's
why he
that's
is
why
there playing
Sagar
knight
is
f7.
there. That's why Sagar is needed because Sagar would already be like, oh my god, it's a Rui Lopez, and Amrita would be like, but Sagar they had it already before, oh? Maybe they did, but this time is much more exciting even than then. Oh, this by the way, hardcore theory. This is very long theoretical line, very
Yes.
still theory.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
Black has to make some very strong move here. Only move. Don't recall.
What is the plus time in this after a move?
Oh, he doesn't remember.
One second
second.
after every
Okay.
move.
What
Why
was
I
he
cannot
doing?
play? Why I cannot play bishop f6? If somebody will explain.
Yeah,
me.
bishop
Just
f6.
respect
Maybe
your
knight
logic.
knight c2 was the only move that he had to make. He already made it. So
Now
it's
knight
fine.
d4. Knight
Because
d4.
now moves are looking natural, yeah, somehow.
Yeah, now it's already easy. Yeah, now
Knight
just take
e6.
knight e6.
Put
Take
knight
Knight
on
e6.
e6.
Just put knight on e6, yeah.
Yeah, knight c2 was the move that he had to know and he knew. So
okay.
Srinath, you did your job or the guy did it himself?
It was there in the files.
I
He
think
didn't know
Stockfish did it.
He didn't know it before the 5+1. He lost one game. Then the second
Oh, okay,
time,
okay.
the second time he played like 80% right, and again he lost. And I think for the 1+1 he got it right.
He's learning from experience.
I think for him it's more difficult to find the file in his computer than
Next
to
move,
find
next
the
move, next
moves
move.
within the file.
Next move. कोई तो बताओ.
Knight
Oh,
d4,
knight
queen
d4.
d4,
Knight
knight
d6,
d6,
draw.
draw.
It's going to be a
draw,
repetition.
Draw.
It's
draw.
6.
But it's
Yeah.
good for Maxim. No, actually, there's a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, this is hard.
Yeah.
4 points.
Yeah,
Very
it's
hard.
very
Yeah,
hard
it's
for
hard.
Nihal, yeah.
So
It's
it's
hard,
like
but also
28
you
minutes.
cannot try to win every game. Yeah, you have to pick
Yeah,
your
but also
games.
30 minutes, yeah. So we will get what? At least.
You
how
can
many
play
games will we get?
as many games, no, in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
Probably
on an
around 10
average,
games, maybe 10 games or not? 15 maybe
Uh,
games.
I think 10. No, not 15.
10.
10.
You think Nihal has a good chance?
Not sure.
No, I would still think MVL is...
I think the 4-point deficit is also quite discouraging. No, it is really
Yeah.
No,
pretty
but
big.
it's possible. Like once Duda,
possible.
in the last 4 games, he was down by 3 points, okay? And he won 3 games in a row.
Wow.
So
Look at
it's
the
still very
pace.
much possible. Then he drew the 4th game and he won the tie breaks. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still possible, and Duda has this like fighting spirit, yeah. So it's all about like spirit also. You're like,
It's also opponent. No? Some opponents they are
he-
cracking more under pressure than
he
it's not
defeated
only the.
Grishuk.
Ex-
He defeated Grishuk.
That is true. That is true. That is true. That's true.
Grishuk?
Huh?
Sasha?
What?
Wow,
I'm
look at
just
that
surprised
dark
what-
squares.
I like
Oh.
Black's position. Nihal
I
has
was
Black,
also
Black
looking
pushed. Black pushed b5 already. So yeah, now he should be very comfortable.
Yeah,
But
take
white is
some
not
C4.
worse. White is not worse.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
yet. Not
But
yet.
this will fizzle out somehow.
Draw.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, this will also fizzle
Probably
out.
yes. But in bullet, I don't know. I think white has some chances. There is some g4 trick. I play
Yes.
g4, open this. Very
Yeah.
tricky for
Queen
black.
e5, yeah. Or queen
When
e-
is your match? Yeah, Anish?
16th of November. No, this queen d3 was a mistake because now queen b5 rook c2 came with tempo.
Yeah.
Black is.
Whom do you play, Anish?
I play Artemiev.
Oh, I thought you play Samay's
also
best
very-
friend. Oh.
Samay's best friend?
Surya Ganguly.
Not not yet, no.
You know who is Samay's best friend, of course.
Yeah.
Currently, yes. If world
who-
ranking changes, it also changes. Samay is looking at numbers.
Magnus.
Samay is looking at numbers.
Guys, please download Magnus Trainer app. It's pretty good.
Not a single chance of promotion will go wasted here.
No, Vidit, I really like in your Discord that there is a self-promotion channel there, but
Yes.
especially. It's very nice.
It's there in almost
Dedicated
every
to Samay.
Discord.
Oh, this draw, no?
Yeah.
This is
this is
draw,
draw, this is
but
draw.
it can be dangerous for black. Like if white manages to create a fast
B4,
pawn.
can I push? Or queen
No,
a3?
before queen a3, yeah.
B5,
Yeah,
A4, B6? Yeah,
I think
queen
queen
C4.
C4.
It'll
Yeah.
trade off.
Queen C4 is the one.
4,
Okay, now just queen d5
Oh.
and it'll
Queen D2, yeah.
draw. Queen c5.
Queen
yeah.
C5, yeah. Draw, draw.
Oh, wait, why? King G2? Queen C1, King G2? White will play a little bit maybe, but it should
Queen
be.
d2, yeah. Queen d2 even.
The queen on A4, queen should be centralized, in general.
Yeah.
Queen should be centralized.
King
But
G1.
wait,
Whoa,
now,
now he has
I
something.
think,
Now
I
he
think
has
white has
something.
some chances.
queen e4 even.
Queen
Yeah,
B3
yeah,
now.
Queen B3,
Queen B3.
Queen
Yeah,
B3.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah,
push.
now
Push the pawn.
Push.
B5, Queen B6.
queen b6.
Baap re baap.
Now the king will come though. The
Queen
king will
b4,
come
queen
to
b4,
A7.
queen b4, queen b4. Stop it. Queen b4.
Queen C4.
No.
He had a very
Queen
similar
F8,
position.
Queen F8. Queen
Queen
F8 was
F8.
there.
Bye,
Queen
bye,
F8 was
Queen
very
F8.
nasty. Queen F8 was
F8.
huge.
Again, yeah.
Go for
I
it,
think he's
Queen
just
F8.
waiting, yeah.
Queen F8 was winning, no? Just
Yeah,
almost.
Queen F8 was winning there. Yes. Agreed. मतलब क्वीन पीछे जाके पॉन सब मार लेता, हम वो बोल रहे हैं. किंग साइड पे जाके सारे पॉन्स मार लेता.
अच्छा.
He could not
ये
do
B
it.
pawn
नहीं मारता
देके,
फिर?
हाँ?
उसका भी तो क्वीन मार देता.
हाँ, एक पॉन मार देता, व्हाइट को 2 मिल जाते किंग साइड पे. एक पॉन मतलब डिफ्लेक्शन करके, you know, use that.
Yeah, but
Give
this
this passed pawn and get the king side wala material.
queen
Oh,
a6.
look at this.
Something's different with you. Did you do haircut or something like this or not?
Yeah. Haircut and I cut my old friends.
It's such a horrible joke, man. If I didn't know you were a stand-up comedian, I thought you would never make it.
Yeah. I saw that Twitter sickness joke.
It's good, no? It's your style. I thought you would really appreciate.
Brilliant joke.
Oh.
Queen
Queen
B7,
B7?
take Queen B7 and King
And
G2.
what? Ah, King G2. Okay,
King
okay.
G2.
Yeah, I
King
still
G2.
don't
And now
What?
very good.
I don't
Now it's
understand.
winning.
Nihal is winning.
Not completely.
Queen
not
C7.
completely.
Queen C7.
Not
Queen
so
D5?
easy. Not so easy. Not so easy.
Not so easy, yeah.
Queen D4.
Oh, this
Now
is
it's a draw.
probably draw.
Now
It's a
it's a
forced draw
draw.
now. Now it's a forced
Yeah.
draw. Yeah.
Good game
it's
though.
not-
Good game.
Yeah, it was hard. It
Yeah.
was hard. I think this Queen F8 was the easiest. I think there he was really.
Yeah,
really had
Queen
it.
F8 was the move.
I think he really had it.
See,
So
that you
much
can just
happening in
quickly show
such a
it.
short time.
Uh-huh.
What's the
quickly
problem
show it.
also that this game was so long? It took out a lot of time. That's also a problem. It's not good.
Just that
Yeah.
moment, Queen F8 wala
F8
moment.
वाला हाँ वो कौन
I
सा
think
This was
I
the
think this
moment.
to give up one pawn and take the others
था?
is
F8.
good gives good chances. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if we go here, he goes Queen C5 instead of taking.
Queen?
Oh no. I thought if he
Yes.
can defend that pawn.
करना एक बार
नहीं,
please
he
make the
cannot
move,
do
coach. Make the move.
Or
नहीं,
Queen
नहीं,
C5.
Queen B5.
No,
Yeah,
F5.
Queen B5, Queen F7 check,
हाँ.
King D6, Queen into G6.
Now you are one pawn up at least. Okay, it's not actually completely winning either, but it's
But still,
good. It's something. It's something to
From my
hang on
experience,
to.
even 2 pawns are not.
Yeah, I know.
enough to win.
I know which experience Vidit talks about, but
Yeah.
Okay, if we start making draw jokes,
Moment of silence.
Yeah, please. One more. I think
Why
let's give
is-
him one more.
Why is Nihal playing this Karokan? I don't understand.
Coaching. It's coaching gone wrong. What can I say?
I think Nihal.
No, he plays for a win, no? He has to play for a win. That's why I think.
So Anish, you are saying Nihal needs a change of coach, yeah?
Surya is always there.
दादा सबकी नौकरी खा जाओ सबके कोच छीन लो दादा मौका ढूंढ रहे
Surya, is collecting the old pupils who are disappointed with their coaches. He's like, okay, come. You had a bad experience with the coach. Come here. You will actually learn.
But Surya comes up with some crazy positions, man.
Yeah.
Okay, there may be many Suryas, but there's only one Samay.
we still talking about chess na
Yeah.
Oh no, C5.
Nice one, huh? Nishan.
हाँ
Nice one, Nishan Tanwar.
समझा नहीं मुझे.
नहीं
अच्छा हुआ ना?
मुझे भी.
अच्छा हुआ वही
क्या जोक था?
अरे he had bishop into c5 यार. Oh no.
No, but he also
c1.
rook C1.
So then why is it -1?
अरे bishop d5 exchange the bishop light square control.
But that is only -0.19.
Maybe B3 first or something. I don't know.
Difficult.
Yeah, they're playing it by the ear. Yeah, by ear. They're just playing a little bit back and forth, trying not to blunder anything, not to lose on time.
Nihal will win
Now
this.
he has a chance.
Nihal will win this.
But what chance?
F5.
Okay.
But the
okay.
bar
Bishop
is
h4.
Bishop
Bishop f6. Yeah.
man. Rook
Also,
D8.
I thought bishop d8, b3,
Yeah, rook.
some tricks.
Now a3 and rook
A3
d8.
B3 rook D8. A3 B3 rook D8.
yeah. ba3 मारेगा वो. ba3
A3
मारेगा,
rook
bishop
A3.
d3 खेलेगा.
Bishop B3.
Rook
But rook D8, no?
Yeah.
Rook d8.
Because I
Yeah.
have bishop F3. all
अभी
that.
d4 pawn मार देगा थोड़ी देर में. Rook d1 bishop.
Even f4 comes to mind at some point to give this f pawn for the
Yeah,
d4
rook
pawn.
d1 f4. F4. Come on, Nihal.
Bishop f4, bishop d4.
Bishop
Yeah,
d4.
but now
And
bishop
then
b2
bishop
is
b2 check.
deadly.
Yeah,
Bishop
Nihal
B8,
winning
bye-bye.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is winning.
Okay, Tata, bye.
Aram
Bye.
F5.
F5.
Just bishop d5.
Yeah, this is clean. Yeah, no, this is very
Very
good.
check.
for-
Hey,
King
are there
A6.
any big chess tournaments in Pune?
No. इंडिया में होते ही नहीं चेस
नासिक पे होता होगा.
No, sadly, India में the truth is
Yeah,
कि
India, that's
chess
true.
Tata,
tournament
very
Tata
true.
Steel Cup?
Tata Steel is the only tournament which
Guys, very
happens
pretty.
in India.
Rook d1 check, guys. Very pretty now.
Rook
Very
D1
pretty.
check,
Very
rook
pretty.
Awesome. And he found this in a bullet game with.
Of course.
Look at the rating difference in
निहाल
bullet.
ओपी निहाल ओपी
You can show that tactic, Srinath. It was good one to show.
हाँ
If king takes, the pawn promotes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it was again a
Deflecting
deflection.
See, Surya's teaching.
कब हो रहा है? 4th episode.
कल.
If Samay wakes up.
If Samay wakes up.
कितने बजे व्हाट टाइम
9
मुझे
p.m.
तो याद आता है वो जो स्ट्रीम होता है ना. सूर्या भाई आप
9
जो बोलेंगे
PM?
हम करेंगे. सुबह 6 बजे उठ जाऊंगा.
केरोसिन हो जाती.
तो 9 PM भी सो रहा था
नहीं घिजित रहा थी. क्या चल रहा था चैट पे? घिदित गुजराती चल
But kerosin Gujarati is more universal, no? Anish can also laugh.
रहा. True.
That's true. Thank you.
See, I care about you, man, deep down.
But Samay can't believe it took you 5 months to figure this out.
Figure what out?
Figure
Kerosene,
Gujarati.
figure Gujarati.
Yeah.
Hey,
Now
Knight
you know
F3?
what will happen. Now one WhatsApp message will go to Nihal after this match. Yeah. Just giving some Karokan advice.
Okay, there might be many Suryas, but there is only one Samay.
What?
Thank you, भाई.
मेरे को भी नहीं समझा ये.
I think there is a synonym with Samay now, no? I thought. Oh my god.
Pawn, guys.
Yeah,
Focus on the
Nihal is
pawn.
winning.
Focus on
Nihal
the
is
pawn.
winning.
Focus on the pawn, guys. Pawn.
Anish, please don't say it too fast.
Can I rook d8? Can I change or not?
Knight f3, change the knight. Knight f3, change the
Srinath,
knight.
क्या बना
कितना
लिया
बिगड़ा है Srinath. कितना बिगड़
मेरा
गया
इसमें
Srinath.
कोई हाथ नहीं है जस्ट से
ये क्या?
Don't take Queen
राइडर
f7.
भाई
though.
क्या बनाया आपने?
मैं
क्या बन गया हो, श्रीनाथ भाई?
मैं तो सिर्फ
Guys,
chess
Maxim
सीखता
is nervous, guys.
I only
Maxim's
talk
gonna be
about
nervous.
chess.
Queen f7.
Nah, yaar,
Queen
king
f7
e7,
not
king
work.
No,
e7.
it's king e7.
No, king e7.
Rook d7.
Rook d7, rook
first,
f7.
then
Rook
rook
d7,
व्हाइट
rook
बार
f7.
व्हाइट बार ऊपर व्हाइट बार
Rook d7.
Rook f7.
rook f7.
But rook f7, rook d8. And then what?
Oh.
Really? Wow, this
Yes,
is too
see?
deep, man.
Rook
See, my
g7.
coach-
Rook
Oh, this, by
g7.
the way,
Rook g7, king h8. Rook d8, rook g7, king h8.
rook d7 then. Rook in queen f8.
Yeah.
And rook d7. Yeah.
Amazing.
Rook g7, king h8, rook
amazing.
d7.
I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
show it, but Nihal is going to play this, so
Nihal will play this.
Yeah.
Nihal will
Rook
find this.
g7.
Confident coach. I
अभी
think
ना-
Nihal is panic. He's panic
निशान
now.
भाई
No, no,
अभी
no.
बैक रैंक
he's
चेक
not
पॉइंट्स
panicking. He's making
Beautiful.
sure.
Ah, okay. I like that. that's-
Also, Nihal
he's
wouldn't
winning.
primo queen d8 here because some people play rook d7.
Many do
Oh.
actually. Yeah, many do.
Yeah, Nihal is winning this. You know, I noticed that when there is so much of a
Would
difference.
you play Queen F7 again and just
Yeah.
probably, you know?
क्या हंस रहा है भाई? आप क्या गजब बेइज्जती है भाई. ठीक है भाई.
क्या यार
ठीक है विदित यार. थोड़ी मर्यादा रखें.
निहाल ओपी
थोड़ी. You know, today I sent a challenge to Tanmay. He rejected. Then I sent one to Anirban. He rejected. Then I don't know how dumb I got. I just casually asked Anish, "Hey, wanna play a match?" Like, no, bro. He politely said no. Then immediately I was like, how dumb of me.
या सच में कोई श्रीनाथ का जोक समझाएगा कि मैं क्या लीला या स्टॉकfish ओपन करूं?
कौन सा वाला भाई?
अरे भाई क्या
है क्या ये there is
+18
only one Surya and
you know, the word Samay was synonymous with Devafa for the past few streams. So that was a joke.
नहीं समझा भाई, फिर भी नहीं समझा.
और एक बार हो जाए भाई. नहीं, आज ये सुनना है, आज ये समझेंगे हम.
The joke is that it's a non-joke.
No. We have to understand the joke, man. Please.
Oh, so it's anti-humor.
Yeah.
No, but I've learned
it's,
recently that there can be a bad joke that is still good and bad joke that's actually bad.
Anish, at least
I
you
think
were
this
talking
one's a
about
bad
chess.
joke that's actually bad.
You have also
Yes,
converted.
probably.
At least you were talking about chess, Anish.
Yeah, no, I'm trying.
Ignore them, ignore them.
I'm waiting till Nihal gets a good position to say something nice because now.
Okay. Okay.
I'm getting some personal messages
watching.
from some people, some players, and they're like, it's a fun stream, but justice for chess. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Dada, why are you reading out my text so loud?
I think what I was telling is that when you have this difference like of 4
Nihal
points.
will win this game also probably.
Guys, I want to hear what Vidit
Yes,
wants to say
yes,
already
please,
for 2
please,
minutes.
yes.
Some wisdom is coming, guys, for once. Let's hear. Vidit, tell us.
Yeah.
For
when you
once,
have
did you say for once?
Why don't you write a poem about it?
And post it on your Discord under poetry section. Okay, so
I'm not telling you.
Vidit, no, I want to know. Vidit, what happens if you have such big difference? What happens?
No, it's very easy to get tilted. And but now what Nihal is doing is like he's not going in that mode, tilt. He's still fighting. He's keeping the hope alive.
Yeah.
So it shows like mental stability of Nihal there.
I think also
And if you
before the
don't want to
match-
get tilted, use Black Lotus.
Nice.
Today I watched Sweetler broadcast. It was amazing. So I watched Sweetler broadcast because Srinath was there very quickly. So I clicked and then I see Sweetler, with very serious face. He says like, so guys in India these days, I'm hearing the meditation is very popular among the chess players. And is there this trend going on? I saw some people writing about some app and Srinath is there like, I don't know. Because Srinath was not paid by the app, of course. So he's like,
Srinath, you shall not be forgiven for this.
Vidit, you confused Sweetler. He thought.
Guys, Nihal is winning again.
He's winning.
How? How though?
I don't know.
Black bar, sir. Black bar. I was just.
I didn't see how Nihal was winning.
No,
Same.
Queen E3 check. Queen E3 check.
King H1?
And then Bishop E2?
No, then
Bishop H3 maybe. Bishop H3
yeah,
maybe.
Bishop H3.
Now he's not
Bishop
winning
H3
anymore.
looks solid.
But it was hard, man. It was very vague.
Oh.
It's
Now
very
it's
hard.
lost. Now
Oh,
it's
A7.
lost.
A7.
A7. Oh,
Yeah.
Queen. Yeah.
And Queen
Oh,
C6 also.
A7,
Yeah, no, it's collapse. 2 queens are better than 1, guys.
Yeah, now it's lost.
It's over. It resigns.
Now he should
yeah,
just resign.
Yeah,
resign.
not waste time. No, now I doubt.
1,300 rating on Bullet. What does it?
Probably
Say
he's
Bullet all the
even
time?
dropped after this match, yeah, because it was probably even higher.
3,300.
What? Nihal?
Have you played Bullet against Nihal, Vidit?
Me?
Yeah, I've played. Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why Nihal has
He never
3,300.
He never accepts rated challenges.
No, the thing is,
Always
the thing is,
unlimited.
he's even more dangerous when there is no increment.
Yeah.
And he's just
I like
completely
increment.
kidding.
Bro,
Yeah, I
he
like
plays
it.
these 10-second matches with Srinath. I've seen him.
Yeah.
Second
Mad.
matches.
10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah.
Wow.
10 seconds plus 1.
Play till end game.
Because I feel very bad for Mr. Nishant because he's here, he's hoping, some serious chess, and he's hearing that first of all nobody talks about chess, then some 10 seconds. He's thinking, what's going on? What are these grandmasters? They're fake grandmasters.
Nishant is learning about the chess world, yeah.
Yeah, but
Peter
he's
said
learning
Peter said
immediately then.
Ganguly promoting meditation. What is this?
No,
yeah,
he said
he
it-
got confused. No, he got confused. Swidler, he just heard something, some meditation. He got completely confused. He really didn't understand what's going on there, actually.
I think Peter was not completely prepared. Yeah, Jan. I think the problem was Jan's mic was not working. His audio was not working, and
So
I
was
had this.
ours.
I had this idea that I will mute my OBS and Zoom and go there, but I forgot that I could hear the sound from both the streams, and so I was listening on one hand to Samay and Surya and Ryder, and on the other hand, I was listening to Swidler.
You're trying to reply to both the same answer, yeah?
No, and you know then what he did? He muted us, so the Janta could not hear us, and we are sitting here. We cannot leave the stream. And then at some point we started singing, dancing, whatnot, and we were even talking completely aware that nobody can hear us. We are just sitting there.
No, it's
Guys,
after,
meanwhile, he's losing a pawn now, yeah, I think. I
after
think
you
it's
have
not
like 15,000 watching, that attitude, just
Yeah,
comes there.
Surya is
it's just there,
actually, yeah.
I learned it
Yeah.
from watching with it.
Anish must said no.
Black is in a
Bad.
good position.
Okay, guys,
Hey,
I think
Anish, are you a
I'll
big fan
sleep.
of Big Bang Theory?
I used to be at some point.
This is pretty cool thumbnail, man.
This is nice, huh?
Yeah, fun with lagging, nice.
Fun
Yeah.
with lags, yeah.
But
Fun with lags,
Anish
yeah.
has zero influence in that. It's all edited.
No. This actually, this particular one was done by a fan from chat.
Yeah.
He
So
just came
nice.
up with it. He
Yeah,
just
but
came up
it's
with
still not your.
That's kind of with its point.
No, but some thumbnails. No, but really, some thumbnails like. Oh, seriously, the one with meditation, that was all my idea. Meditation.
Lag focus.
Lag focus was mine. I had few versions, but lag focus I think is best.
I think the match
It's
also
kind of
getting
slipping
away.
off.
Match is
Yeah.
kind of
Oh, you know what I had also with it? Orange photos, but it was too political, I thought.
Yeah. This one was hilarious, man.
Nice thumbnails, man.
Yeah, this was also my idea, of course. Yeah. No, some of them are mine, huh?
But
You're the
Anish,
best
when will
thumbnails.
you?
This is my editor, though. He just did himself. I don't know what this was.
Anish, when will you learn to upload a video on YouTube?
Myself?
Yes.
No, but I don't want, it's difficult, man.
He doesn't. Oh,
No, he doesn't know.
Difficult.
I think
he's a grandmaster.
new
How does it
new
matter?
classes. You should start a new stream, Rider OP. Learning uploading videos with grandmasters.
Only if I get time from learning chess.
It can be a learning chess come learning.
Yeah.
Oh my god, knight b2. It's h5?
Yeah, also easier to play
Yeah,
from white.
yeah.
Because
yeah.
I
this
think
is-
now
no,
it's
I think this
turning.
is gone.
10 minutes left and 4 points. I think now
Yeah,
it's turning bad.
yeah.
Unless it's a miracle, I don't see
Now
it
it's
coming
turning bad.
happening. I don't see it happening. Sadly.
Guys, 2 lakh views to the disc. Congratulations. Let's celebrate. Woo! No?
Samay is celebrating his. He doesn't understand that. Samay. Then when you lose, it's even worse to have more viewers than less. That's the problem with chess.
No. He's talking about his video endgame.
Oh, okay. Samay is
But,
already and there's middle game on the board. Samay is already in the end game.
No,
yeah,
but
again.
everything apart, like you wrote nice. Like,
Thank you, bro.
It was good writing.
Sounded good to me. But,
Oh, this is
Yeah, no, it
good.
was like to
wow,
just
Oh,
write this rap.
this
It's not
is rook
easy.
c7 and
Rap was lit. It's
Yeah, it was lit, no?
doesn't
it is
look
pro.
good.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Are we in a bad position again?
Yeah.
Rook ec1 maybe just to keep the control over the c file.
Yeah.
It's very bad.
No, the match is completely slipping
Now
Now
away.
it's gone.
No, queen h5 even. Yeah? Rook s7.
इतनी मेहनत चेस में क्यों नहीं लगाई?
Lack of motivation. Lack
मैं
of
बोल दूंगा तो
motivation.
फिर पलट के फिर बोलोगे बोल दिया.
Sorry.
फिर बोलोगे क्या कर दिया ये.
मुझे लगा ये
पापों का
Sorry,
प्रायश्चित कराऊंगा मैं.
Sorry.
करा दो पापों का प्रायश्चित.
Sorry.
गलत तरीके से-
आएंगे घर कई सद में.
मैं
Now it's mathematically impossible to catch up. Yeah. Yeah. it's
If
mathematically-
Maxim wants to
Yeah,
drag
yeah,
it
yeah.
out, it's almost impossible.
Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he also has internet like mine.
Nice one.
I think even then it's unlikely.
No, but even that's the thing. Yeah. Even then it's hard.
Because you have 10 minutes to reconnect, kind of. You can default the match and
Hey, you guys follow MMA?
I
distantly.
MMA.
This guy left.
Mixed
Mixed martial
martial
arts.
arts.
By the way, gangs.
I'm worried for Sagar, guys. This question. Suddenly, I'm worried for Sagar. I mean, it's all good, but don't cross limits, man. I mean, this is okay, but MMA, I mean, don't cross limits, okay? Sagar is still doing good for chess. I understand everything. But,
Yeah, that would. By the way, Surya is very good in martial art. By the way, just
Huh?
saying. Yeah.
Oh,
He
Was
can,
at some point.
and he's extremely strong
guard ko kar.
physically. He's extremely strong physically. Like arm wrestling, it's very difficult to defeat Surya. And
oh.
you should hear some stories. He
Dada
can
ka
single-handedly like beat literally
Arm
10
wrestling is
people.
done single-handedly only, bro.
Arey, I am saying single-handedly he can beat 10 people.
अच्छा अच्छा.
ये कुछ भी बोल रहा है.
Beat up. He's very strong.
Yeah, he's like how Vidit was in today's final. There's actually a story.
Yeah, there is a story. You should off stream. You should hear that story from Ganguly. It's epic story.
Which story, bro?
पुणे वाला Ganguly
हाँ
भैया.
पुणे actually.
पुणे वाला तो I know.
How do you know?
नहीं पुणे वाला नहीं पता होगा आपको.
पुणे
बहुत
वाला
खतरनाक
story I
है.
know.
I think there are many stories from Pune, my friend.
No, Ganguly भैया का.
I myself know a few.
तेरा नहीं बोल रहे.
There's actually a super chat asking about gangs ka stories.
Yeah.
Story
Maybe I
with
should
gangs.
stream someday about some.
Queen takes
some
B7.
stories.
Oh, Capablanca. This is Capablanca. This is
Nice,
classic, guys. This is
nice,
exactly
nice,
like
nice,
Capablanca.
nice.
Even the rook
Thanks,
on
Anish.
C3.
Reverse. for bringing
Reverse
chess.
colors.
Reverse Capablanca there.
It's
निशान भाई आपको पता चला ये क्या था Queen B7? अगर
Right.
Queen मारी होती तो क्या होता?
Queen मारी
Blender.
होती.
Actually मैं क्या बोलता हूँ आप chess.com साइड में खोल लो and I'll ask you questions.
ये रुक से चेक देता ना.
हाँ back rank mate होता था.
Back rank mate होता.
Yeah.
What-
Rider by how do you know about back rank mate?
I saw one of Tanmay bhai's match on Samay's
Okay.
birthday.
Big thank you. Big
Back rank mate, everybody knows it's a big thing now in India. Back rank mate. Oh, he destroys him in this game. It is a little bit late, but it's still nice now. To at
Hey,
least,
whatever happened to Rajabao, bro?
Hey, is it theoretically possible to still clinch it or no?
No, it's
Well,
not possible.
yeah.
But last game took more than 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
MVL will fight. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not.
every game
going to
will
lose 1
take
minute.
2
He'll
minutes.
drag out the
Mathematically
time.
not possible.
Yeah, he will just play long game. You see already now he goes for long game. He will just not. He's mathematician also. He knows these things.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So I think I'll call it a night. It's quite late here. 2:10.
अरे रुक जाना 2 मिनट.
You mean you will start streaming Among Us? Yeah, Vidit? That's what you mean, or?
So if for Samay this is daytime. For us it's actually night time.
No, now I'm also going to sleep because I haven't slept for 48 hours now. So I was
Kuch bhi.
fixing my sleep cycle.
Writing this track, yeah. Without
Yeah,
sleep.
on,
But it doesn't feel like you haven't slept for 48 hours. You look fresh.
because I'm used to it and I have 1 second. Thank you. I have
Mama.
Red Bull. It keeps me awake and just saying.
You know, I think it's actually other way around. Since you are drinking too much of Red Bull, you are unable to sleep.
Oh, teacher taking away his salary.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
You know, Surya, your hair is good. It can be better.
If I apply Red Bull.
No,
Different commercial. It's a different. You don't mix up commercial.
it's a different brand.
And never, don't drink mama hair, guys. Don't drink it. It's very dangerous to drink. Don't confuse products.
Guys, all these material things leave. Use Black Lotus.
Yeah.
And
Your app literally says your mind is our business. It's literally capitalizing on our minds. How can we download it?
Pun intended. Yeah, pun intended. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, instead of all this Black Lotus and Red Bull and God knows what, go and subscribe to my channel. Much better. You have got a much better job to do. Yeah.
Srinath, you also have something to add to it, please.
drink Akshay Kalpa milk and become like Nihal.
Nishant Tanwar?
Talk about chess.
Nishant is sponsored by FIDE, yes, suddenly in the stream.
Nishant is one true ambassador of chess.
Ambassador of chess, yeah. I don't see an idea for like maybe E5 or something to open something.
No, there's
E5
no
is-
idea.
E5, yeah, E5, D4, 96, but yeah, it's not really
man.
working.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, anyone has any update on Rajabao?
Haan, there's just a super chat asking that. People are worried
Raja-
because there was this
Raja
Azerbaijan
tweeted
Armenia.
something. Raja tweeted something today.
No, I think the conditions are better, no, in his place.
What do you
No
mean?
idea.
There was a war going on, no?
Yeah, yes.
I think they stopped fighting, yeah?
I'm not following very
Yeah,
close.
I'm
guys.
also not following. We are following a different fight
Yeah.
since last 3-4 days.
I think the only war we are following
Yeah,
is the
yeah, yeah.
COB3 cover.
Yeah.
But I think the fighting has stopped on a serious note. The last I read, there was a ceasefire.
COB3.
Yeah,
हाँ
अपना
COB3 का झगड़ा.
distract.
Hey,
It's
yeah.
by the way, respectable score, of course. Anyway,
Yeah, it's
11
very
against 50.
respectable.
It's a very respectable score,
No,
of course. Yeah,
against MVL for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
against
yeah. I
MVL,
mean,
this
it's
is very
a
good
very
score.
fine,
Yeah.
very fine match. Yeah, regardless.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
played well.
And finally, he can have some rest. He told me after this match, he will immediately start Among Us, but I think it will take a day.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. He was like,
I won't
I'm
be
just
able
waiting
to
to play
watch
Among Us.
Nihal streaming Among Us after this.
No, not streaming. He plays offline.
Oh, okay.
Good old
Man,
fashioned.
what is this game?
Rather by there is a life outside of streams also.
Oh, I have no clue.
But
what you're
why?
talking about.
Why? He's wondering why. I mean, I understand there could be, but what for?
It's like you tell right away that there is
Anish,
life-
that's what
life
children
outside
do,
in
you know.
internet, and right away will Google it.
Life outside.
What is this life?
Hey, Anish, you don't play much French, I heard. You just sell it because you don't play it. This is what Surya told me.
This is the last match?
Yeah, but I
coach?
will sell neither now, and I play neither. So
Yeah,
it
that means
doesn't work.
that means he will stop playing Night Off.
Yeah, that is stop playing Night Off. Yes, he ran out of ideas there.
No.
Can you please sell
Just-
King's Gambit, man? I'll buy it.
Huh?
No,
Is this-
no, that one he's keeping.
Actually,
candidates.
to
Keeping it
capitalize
candidate.
on Samay's fame, to sell all the King's Gambits, so many fans of Samay will buy King's Gambit. Okay, I'm guys, I'm off. I have a good business idea.
Yeah.
Anish, you won't be able to do one variation in King's Gambit, I think. Equalize King's Gambit, yeah, that's the project.
Do the one in which you lose
After
the king.
equalizing all the
The one I
variations
play.
with black,
I think you should start the King's Gambit with back ranked sessions.
One step at a time. One rank at a time. One layer.
We
at a
all
time.
remember we all remember the King's Gambit Vidit that played against Hikaru.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
By the way,
Also
Queen
there.
H1.
King G3. There is no direct mate, but
Yeah,
there's maybe
Rook
knight
G1.
D5 just.
Yeah.
Rook G1. Rook G1.
Rook
King
G1, Rook
F4 I
G1,
had. Okay.
King F4. Yeah.
Yeah. Still
Also
dangerous
King-
for white.
also King H-
G3 was a mistake. He took away a square from the king. He should have played Queen E5.
Yeah. Now Queen H1, Rook G1.
Rook G1.
Now Rook G1. Yeah.
Rook
Oh,
G1,
no.
King
King
H4.
H4,
Knight
King
F6, Rook
H4.
G4.
H6,
No, no.
yeah, H6. Why not H6?
Maybe
Yeah.
H6.
King H4.
Many
It's
ways to
actually
go.
improving the position. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's not easy to actually improve. Yeah.
Yeah,
Rook takes
I
D5.
hope he.
G5.
D5, yeah.
E5.
No,
Queen
no.
E8.
No,
No,
not
G5
King
is
G5.
G7, King
Queen
H7, King G7, King
Knight,
H7.
Knight G1.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Oh,
You actually
mistakes.
ruined it a bit. Yeah.
yeah.
Now it's probably a draw.
Yeah,
Still
you're
not
right.
easy. Yeah, still
Not
not
e-
easy.
not
Ah,
so
Queen
easy for
F6, yeah,
white.
Queen F6.
King G8. Check.
Yeah.
King G7.
Queen
Yeah, it's not
D-
so it's still tricky.
Queen
Yeah,
D5.
F2
क्या
is
smile
mate.
कर
Yeah.
रहा है
That is
भाई?
my
Oh, you
point.
mean without?
Hmm?
Yeah.
क्या smile कर रहा है अकेले अकेले?
नहीं मैं chat पढ़ रहा था.
Wow.
What is
G5, Knight
Ah,
G5.
takes
That's
on King
insane.
G5.
It's brilliant way to hold.
Wait, King G8, Queen B8 I have, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's brilliant.
Yeah, takes King G5 and Queen B8.
Srinath,
Wow,
why is there
unbelievable.
such a big lag in the chat and the stream? Like 30 seconds or what?
Yeah, I think that should. But I put it on 10 seconds today. I don't know. Maybe
Feels
it's a
a lot.
default lag. How much lag do you have usually?
I put normal latency. Not normal, sorry. Middle वाला जो होता है ना?
Drop.
वो वाला. Low latency, not ultra low. Yeah, drop.
Ah, okay.
Nihal lost so much rating in Bullet. He came to 3,200.
The timer is 0. Yeah, it's finished. I think.
Yeah, it's finished.
Yeah,
Nihal lost by 5 points. I think a very decent
Respectable.
performance. Yeah.
It's a very decent
respectable score.
performance, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Of course. I mean, 11.5 points is a lot of points to take.
Yeah.
But I think with a bit more confidence, maybe. Although, to be honest, from the games, it seems that it was justified. Yeah, Maxim is still pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. I think especially in
Absolutely
5+1, Maximo is dominating. And then
Yeah,
it
but also
kind of.
he was kind of struggling in the opening phase also, right? In like as black initially, like this. Why are you laughing, Srinath?
He asked me if there will be more Spanish or Italian. I said there will be more Italian, and Italian didn't happen in a single game. And I was
I
thinking
think
what he's
one
going to
more
be
change of
thinking.
coach is required. Then.
Yeah, it seems inevitable. It seems inevitable, but
What to do?
By the way, I think you know.
But anyway, guys, Nihal OP in the chat. Nihal OP in the chat.
Yes.
Oh, by
sure.
the way, when everybody was on promoting, I simply forgot. We are coming up with online academy. That's your place, guys. For all those who are struggling with openings, yeah.
Surya,
this
you
is
have
the
to learn.
place
It
to
has
go.
to be natural. It has to be
Yeah,
natural.
yeah. After 10 minutes.
No, I mean not like, oh yeah, so go there, buy this.
Okay, let's do a setup. Dada, do you know anybody who can teach more about openings? I'm struggling a bit about openings now. That's
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Now we are coming up with this online academy where Srinath is also
Too
a
long,
coach.
too
and, you
long,
know,
too long. Surya is shorter. Just immediately. Online academy. This website go.
website is not ready. That's why they cannot make it shorter. Yeah.
Dada has to talk till they'll make the website.
All right, guys. Peace out. See you. Good night. I'm sleeping. Finally.
Thank you.
Samay.
Thank you so much for
Bye.
coming.
और अगर कल
समय
तू नहीं
and-
आया तुझे लीगल नोटिस जाएगा.
भाई मैं पक्का आऊंगा भाई कल.
Legal notice.
By the way, Samay, before you go, just wanted to say, epic writing, good song.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
Yes,
fantastic.
very good writing, very good writing.
ठीक
अरे
है भाई.
विदित
I
भाई,
won't leak your girlfriend's name, bro. That's fine.
Which one? Which one? Which
चलो
one?
भाई. Good night भाई.
विदित भाई मेरा
Good night,
song भी
Anish.
सुनो ना. मेरा song
Vidit
भी
is
सुनो.
a hostage.
See you on
yeah?
Twitter,
हाँ
Anish.
हाँ
Samay is
कहाँ पे
hostage.
आपके चैनल
Good
पे
night, man.
है क्या? आज ही अपलोड किया?
आज ही किया अभी.
हाँ मैं सुनता हूँ फिर तो साइट में.
There was
आप
a
लोग बात कर सकते हो जब तक मैं सुन रहा हूँ.
हाँ नहीं, आराम से.
imitating in sports is different than imitating in arts. In arts,
Yeah,
it's more
yeah.
towards
हाँ.
yeah. In art, it's more towards plagiarism. Yeah.
In arts, yeah, in arts. But in sports, that's how you learn.
ओह मैं निशांत आपके दूसरे चैनल पे चला गया. Sorry. Rider OP channel.
Ah, that's
Hey, Ronak is messaging me. He
OBS,
says
OBS.
At some point Srinath said drink milk and become like Nihal. It somehow doesn't fit in, no?
Acha Samay left, is it?
हाँ, समय left है, समय left.
And why doesn't that fit in?
I mean, like generally it's like you drink milk and you become like strong and you know, but Nihal
Lol.
doesn't exactly
No, but
represent that
Surya,
physically strong thing.
You speak
Well-
about this milk, this fake one that is not done by good farmers, you know, and the ones that are, you know, this.
I once asked Nihal's dad, you know, where does all the food he eats go? And his dad said it all goes to the brain. So that's the reason why. But it works.
220 IQ.
Yeah.
220 IQ.
Vidit is listening to this song, yeah? Rider by come.
Yeah. Arka Duty Roy, thank you for the entertainment. Raj Agarwal, buy 10-minute का free YouTube video है for Rubik's Cube. Pratik Das, I believe this panel can break the longest chess stream in a day. Currently held by King Crusher for 19 hours. Really? I know that there are a lot of 24-hour streams, right?
Hikaru did no one 24-hour stream for sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
So everybody started to sing these days, yeah? Vidit, when is your first song going to be recorded?
No, he's going to dance.
No, dance is already old news. Everybody can dance. That's already known. But so singing is next level.
Oh yeah, that कोने में गोड़ा काम करे तोड़ा.
अच्छा, okay.
छोड़ दे यार, छोड़ दे.
हाँ, हाँ.
रहने
कोने
दे
में घोड़ा,
गोगा.
कोने
काम
में
करे
घोड़ा,
थोड़ा.
काम
रहे?
करे थोड़ा. You know the
Yeah.
meaning, right?
It doesn't do much work on the corner, right?
Exactly. Yeah. In the corner, yeah, it's useless.
In English, it's night on the rim is dim.
Yeah.
Hindi कोने में गोड़ा काम करे तोड़ा. That
दोनों
was
में
what.
एक naughtyपन है. दोनों में एक naughtyपन.
Guys, Vidit doesn't realize that he looks a little strange without the music. I think with music, he probably also looks strange, but without music, it looks very weird.
I should have done this when I went on the Chess 24 stream. I should have had Vidit listen to music, and we wouldn't have needed audio.
अरे निशांत भाई क्या स्वीट है यार, क्या रैप है, बहुत मस्त है यार. निशांत
you.
ओपी यार.
Thank you.
It is,
भाई.
so I
बहुत ही
said that
sweet
you
है.
should also record. No, everybody
Thank you.
records these days. All big streamers recording songs, so you should also record. Do you have some ideas for?
No,
topics?
I can't do that. But that is very sweet. I'm just pasting that link in the chat, Srinath.
Yeah. We had it on during the break for 10 minutes already.
Oh, okay, cool.
But even
Very
I haven't
sweet, yeah.
listened to it yet.
So it's Nishant's father's birthday, and he wrote a nice rap, very sweet song. Very cute, very cute. बहुत अच्छा लगा.
Thank you, Vidit bhai. Thank you so much. Thank you.
मैं उसके वापस सुनूंगा जब लिरिक्स एक क्योंकि लिरिक्स में जो मजा आता है ना वो मतलब पढ़ के जो
हाँ.
I'll have again a look at it.
Thank you. Shukriya. Shukriya.
एक लाइन थी, रखा अपने छाव में और
हाँ,
तूफानों से, ये वो बहुत अच्छी थी.
Oh, now to you are, I know you are there's a poet inside of Vidit Bhai. So you, yeah.
Anish, you should
So
learn
guys, I
Hindi.
tell you, Vidit, I give you 2 months. In 2 months, you will have huge hip hop hit come out. I promise you on your channel. It's going to happen. I can see it.
No, rap is not my thing. I don't
It's
understand
happening.
rap.
Vidit, auto-tune, some lessons from Samay,
Vidit
some
bhai,
advice from Ryder. You're there.
2020, anything is possible. Vidit bhai,
Yeah,
you
that's
cannot
true.
say, I
No,
can't.
Vidit is going to
Yeah.
totally record a rap song.
Also,
I really hear it.
Also, I've stopped believing anything associated with it. I can't, I think I've seen everything.
Yeah.
I never expected Vidit to do a stand-up.
Yeah.
I never
No,
expected.
This I still don't believe, by the way, will happen.
He will.
but-
Vidit has done a stand-up comedy.
No, he's
I
He's
have
said
to
to.
I
remember.
think everyone on this panel, all 4 of you can do stand up. All of you.
Vidit thinks that he has to just come there and stand up. He thinks that's the point. That's why he agreed. That's why he agreed. He's like, oh, stand up, easy, very easy. I stand up, I go.
See, do you guys see? Anish has already started. Do you see?
Oh, no, the thing is, now after watching Anish's bit, I know what not to do to be funny.
All the bad jokes compressed into.
The comeback, guys. The comeback. Oh ho ho.
I should not do puns, the lowest form of humor.
Oh my god. It'd be hilarious to see you guys roasting each other, man.
ये विदित का
I
बीच में
think it
का जो
is,
हंसी है, have you noticed sometimes Vidit will laugh like I have seen in number of streams. समझ में नहीं आ रहा हंस रहा है क्या कर रहा है. Don't get this man. Certain
Chess players have become roasters now.
you know what? From now on, I will laugh like this. Anybody makes a joke?
When Gangs does it,
It's epic. It's
That's how
epic.
you're laughing, man.
It's epic. Wow. No, it's definitely. There's going to be definitely a song. I just don't know which topic, guys. You have to give Vidit some ideas. Who to roast, which genre.
Hey, are we getting Nihal on stream or not?
No,
yeah.
I don't think he'll enjoy being on stream after such a tough game and a loss. I mean, if he was a bit older, yeah, sure. But now, I just don't want to subject him to that even if he wants to come. I think he should just.
Wise captain.
Yeah.
okay. So I think we all can also sleep and.
I
just one thing before, yeah, I'm just very curious about this because I'm very keen on magic, so I want to know what is this
4-card trick. Yeah.
you
What
should
is
watch
this?
the stream.
Anish.
But Nishan, maybe you can just show, no, because it's very fast. Just show to Gangs and we sleep. It's
Yeah,
you
just
sleep.
show
For
it,
me, it's
yeah.
early.
Yeah.
So
It's
only,
really, it's very fast. Very fast.
Yeah.
only Vidit has been able to crack it. The trick.
That is true with so many things, including Among Us.
No, I have not been able to crack it.
What all have you cracked with it in life?
His head.
That has actually happened, right?
What Ganguly did crack just now is a good joke, yeah?
Yeah. What was the trick with it? Can you?
No,
I don't remember the
I didn't
steps.
yeah, so you have this. So first
Okay.
card you flip.
I don't
No,
see
so wait,
anything.
Flip
from
and
start,
you put it
from start,
behind.
from
Hang on,
start,
maybe
no,
maybe
no,
I'll
from
pin
start,
your
from start.
video, yeah.
So
Oh, no,
Surya,
no, don't
there
do
are
it.
there are 4 cards all facing the same direction. That's how it starts.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
starts.
Yeah. That's like. Yeah. Okay.
And then the first card you flip and you put it behind.
Yeah. So basically,
The
you
last-
flip kind of, then you keep
And the second card you just put it as it is behind.
Okay.
Then the third card you flip and put it behind.
Okay.
And now you flip the entire deck, pura. And the first card again you flip and put it behind.
Oh, you are not a magician, Nishant. You're so bad, man. It's unbelievable.
And now
I don't-
it shouldn't.
No,
yeah,
no, he's horrible. No, but he's really bad. I mean, I don't even. She did it so nice, it's like so visible, and
Okay, Anish.
Oh.
Okay. If better looking people should do magic, then it's okay. If that's the.
नहीं राइडर पे ऐसा नहीं कुछ नहीं. I really appreciate the magic. It was fantastic.
no, but it's
No,
unclear
it's
what
not my
happened.
trick. It's
Not
not
even
my trick.
unclear
This
what
is
happened.
Swani's trick.
It's not
Yesterday
unclear.
she.
No, you should. It's
taught
not even
us on
unclear
the
what
stream.
happened. Also, he's like there looking here,
That's
there, here, there.
Anish.
It
That's
sounds-
magic. That's magic. When you don't understand what happened, is magic. Right now, for me, chess is magic.
But her trick is like this. She shows
That's
you
a
4
good one.
cards. she
That's a good
flips
one.
2, and then she turns it around, and then only 1 is flipped. Or she flips it back, and then it's all gone. Basically, that's your trick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's probably not so easy to do.
Is Surya rolling on the floor laughing, or did he jump off because it was such
No.
bad magic?
Yeah. He just
Nothing
No,
like that. I'm just
he went to bring cards.
no, not cards. Cards I cannot show, but I think I can definitely show something.
Oh, Surya is a magician, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a magician too. I don't know if it is visible
He
here.
can make students disappear.
Wait, probably I should get my. Hang on.
This feels like anything but a chess stream, guys. This is a roast. This is a legit roast, guys.
Let's see. Do you see a Chen? I mean, am I visible
Surya is
clearly?
listening.
Yeah, it's chain. Yes.
Right? Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you see a Chen?
Yeah.
And this is a ring. Okay. So this is a Chen,
Yeah.
normal Chen,
Yeah.
and it's a normal ring. Okay.
Okay.
Boom. It
So
will be entangled now.
No.
I'm putting it here.
Mm-hmm.
So if I drop the Chen, it should. If I drop the ring, it should fall in the
Fall.
ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So here, yeah. Maybe I'll come back. Yeah, here.
Yeah. Further.
Yeah.
So I'm now dropping it.
Guys, I can tell you one thing.
Nice.
tell you one
nice,
thing.
nice.
When chess players make jokes, it
fun.
can be funny. Yeah. When comedians play chess, it can be also okay. But when people who are not qualified to do magic,
Check this. So here,
the
a
moment
ring.
he's doing the trick, I can see it in
Understand?
his eyes. You know. Okay, this is nice. This is
Nice,
This is
nice,
nice. This is nice. This is nice.
Oh, yeah.
Ganguly knows a lot of magic tricks, true.
Wow.
Yeah. Ganguly was.
What he doesn't know, yeah, we discovered he's a great fighter.
He can arm
Very
wrestle.
strong. Arm wrestle.
No, he's very strong physically. I would never mess with gangs. He can really beat me up.
On board, off board.
No, but on 2020, yeah.
Yeah, 2020. You mean I will
Srinath
see.
is saying 2020, you never know. 2020, you never know.
2020 के नाम पे
Vidit is standing in front of Dada like ऐसे हाथ मार के break it.
इतना दम नहीं है.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if VD goes to MMA also.
भाई श्रीनाथ क्या चाहते हो मतलब?
Vidit is this kind of fighter who meditates, yeah, and then just with the power of mind,
I fight with
bullets.
with my inner demons.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Okay, on that note, I'll call it a night. It's 2:30. Chalo,
Oh,
thank you.
I heard
yeah.
that as it's 2:30.
No, I'll really.
Guys,
So,
it was
VD
good stuff. Srinath, give best regards to Nihal. He fought very well. It was a pleasure to
Yes.
watch.
Thank you.
And see you, yeah, guys.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks a
you.
lot
Bye
for
bye
coming.
everyone.
Bye.
Thank you.
See you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. What are you doing, coach? You around?
You want to play chess now?
Oh my god. No, that's enough. I see in the chat they are saying some people actually say this is science and this is physics. Absolutely. I mean, show me one magic which is not part of science. Yeah.
Oh yeah. of course.
What do you think? Magician will say some abracadabra and it'll be magic or what? Everything is science, right?
Yeah. Well, everything in the universe is science, first of all.
Yeah.
But
So thanks Srinath for fantastic stream. This was
thanks for coming.
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
Thanks.
yeah. I mean, I've
Yeah.
never done such late night stream, but it was fun.
I'm also happy for this stream because I got to interact with Dada live. So
Thank
this
you.
was- yeah, I've always been in his chat just watching and him explaining whenever Samay shows up.
Actually,
हमारे stream पे भी आ जाओ कभी.
Actually, this stream should be named as Justice for Nishant, Justice for Ryder. Yeah, I invited him, and he was like, I'm not sure I will be able to follow such high level chess. And then he came in, and there was only high level. There was no chess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay,
Also-
first 2 hours there was a lot of
Yeah.
high level chess.
Yeah.
It was
yeah,
going
yeah.
so fast actually. I was just following gangs and I was making these moves. And in between, whenever I got the time, I fixed OBS, then came back, make moves, fixed the title, came back, made moves, and it was fun. It was fun following Surya's train of thoughts.
Thank you. Thanks.
But
Srinath.
I love Dada's commentary. It's amazing. I love it when people can comment so good. on chess.
People are saying we missed this Anish Shankland thing. Guys, see, the Anish Shankland thing is an end game. It's not like a joke or something. I mean, it's not a out of the world joke. You're referring to that end game when Shankland resigned, right?
You know what? This is the right time. Come to my stream tomorrow, 9 o'clock. I will show this endgame, and you
Okay.
know, there,
Yeah.
there I will share the story also.
Yeah, the Anish Shankland story coming up on Surya stream.
Yeah. Tomorrow 9 o'clock. Sorry, which is now today. Now, technically today 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, guys. Really got to go now.
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Thanks.
thank
Surya.
you.
Bye.
Thank you. Dada.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. राइडा आपको चेस खेलना है क्या? Maybe if you want.
Play, I'm not sure because just for playing.
Tired, no?
Yeah. If I don't mind solving puzzles if you want to do that, or we can
No,
call
I
it a
think we
night.
can call it a night.
We can call it a
It's
night.
too
Yeah, because we
tired
had
for
such
you.
nice
Yeah,
gameplay of
yeah.
Nihal. I don't want to. I want to sleep with that thing, and the entire GM and Samay panel. So it was nice. It was nice. I'm so
Yeah.
glad. As I told you, I wanted to ask for this. I'm like, oh no, how can I ask? How can I ask to be on a stream?
Actually, it was the same for me also. I also wanted to ask, but I was not sure. But yeah, it was fantastic to have you here, and it's an eye opener kind of thing, because I've completely changed the way I explain things in chess on streams. Previously, we used to be so ridiculously fast, and then later I understood, this is probably not the best way to do it, and it has really helped me connect with the audience as doing this learning chess streams.
Yeah, but this was so much like at professional level. I haven't seen a professional level. I think I followed the Olympiad. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with you guys, uh,
Yeah. The thing about Olympiad was that was 25 minutes ka game. This was all 5 minutes, 3 minutes. It was so fast. It was so fast that it was very difficult to follow for people. And I think in these situations, we just have to describe what is going on in the game rather than focus too much on the technical moves.
yeah.
Just describe the action.
Somebody's comment in the chat saying, Rider Bhai, after seeing Tanmay's game today, you'd have to double practice. I'm just telling it's Vidhi that I am not practicing for COB3 anymore. I am not. I am playing chess now. I am not preparing for anything.
Chess
I'm
for
enjoying my
life.
chess. I'm enjoying my chess, if I could put it that way. I'm enjoying my chess. And I feel lucky that if Srinath is around and he's being able to teach me. The same guy who teaches Nihal, man, like he's coaching me. So what else could I ask for? It's not about CO3.
I think we are just all learning things from each other and giving out very positive vibes among the panel as well as around.
Yeah. I mean, where else we would have crossed paths and just chilled and where else? This is some positives from 2020. I think we'll always
Absolutely.
We'll remember this year for a lot of not so good things, but we'll also remember for all the great people we have met, and not just among the panel. Like I've never been so close to my audience. People in chat, getting to know them, interacting with them. I'm on Discord talking with them. All of that is just something different.
Yeah. Absolutely. So, it shows that when something unexpectedly bad hits us, we can adapt and, there'll be all these changes. And why is the chat going, Aranya, don't get offended?
No, are they?
I don't know. I just saw some chats. I should probably catch up with some of the super chats, no?
Oh yeah. I think let's do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and yeah.
Abhishek RS super chatted, all the best to Nihal. Samay Bhai, that was some next level rap song. Love you all.
Oh, yeah,
there was quite a bit of praise for your rap also. I,
Oh, thank
I'll
you.
get to
Thank
that
you,
super
guys.
chat.
Yeah.
Sanju Srinivas loves Surya but disappointed with Samay. I should have read these things when Samay was around, yeah. Ashwini Kelkar, Samay buys Krishna, KRSNA, proud student. I don't know, I don't get the context.
What?
Samay buys KRSNA, proud student. I think that
Krishna.
was.
Oh, so he's a rapper. Krishna. He's talking about because he released the rap today. Samay. So Krishna is a rapper in uh,
Okay,
Indian
okay,
rapping, and
okay,
he's very
okay.
good. He's amazing, and Samay knows him. So yeah, that's the reference.
There's a super chat from Jagatveer Singh. Rider, if you defeat Samay in COB3, I will cancel his membership and get yours.
Alright, Baba.
Okay,
As I
but
mentioned,
if yeah,
that's I'm saying thanks for saying that. But as I said, this is not about COP3 for me now. Like if you guys think the moment I am I get knocked out of the tournament, I'll stop playing chess, or my fondness for chess will decrease. Nothing. Still, I'm gonna be here, and you'll be surprised why you're still playing chess. It's over. COP3 is over. You guys will be like that.
yeah, but maybe not. Yeah, okay, it has been with Samay for 6 months now. Yeah, he's been playing chess all the time, all the
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that has happened to me. Like how Samay he loves chess. And that's why he's doing the tournament. It's not the other way around.
Yeah,
Like I could have just said no for this. I could have said no. So
true.
yeah, yeah.
Ishwar B, Rider OP, and Samay Bhai, just listen to both your raps. Loved it. You guys are amazing.
Thanks, man. Thank you, Ishwar bhai.
आदित्य शर्मा, राइडर बाय क्या ही इमोशनल रैप किया है, दिल को छू लिया. राइडर
Oh,
ओपी हार्ट.
thanks. What's the name?
आदित्य शर्मा.
Aditya. Hey, thank you, Aditya. If I could talk a little bit about this rap, this is very close to my heart, and as boys, we are not good at expressing ourselves, especially to our fathers. I can still express my love for my mom. I can still go to my mom and hug her and stuff. But with father, you have that always you both you love each other, but you can.
You don't express it,
So
you don't say it out loud.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly, yeah. So yeah, and this is a surprise for him, by the way.
but they also love to hear it. Yeah, when we do that,
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So yeah.
motivates me to also be nicer with words to my dad.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That I would say to everybody, man. Just be nicer to your parents.
Yeah. Manas Asija, that's why comedians should not act. Minus 50. I don't get the reference. Aditya Taya, now we can. Yeah, that was. Sagar Dote sent 3 super chats. VD.
What is Aditya Tayas?
Now we can hear question and answers, but that was when, my
Okay,
interview
okay,
was
okay.
going on.
Oh,
There
okay,
were
okay.
quite a few super chats on that. Sagar Dote, VD Dependable Roaster, Srinath Saradi, Gangs Dusri Guruji, Rider Amesha OP. That is true. Rider Amesha OP. All the luck for
Coach OP.
COB3.
Coach OP.
Sagar Dote sent another super chat now. Missed my super chat. Please read. 30
yeah.
seconds delay, Sagar.
We'll
Don't worry.
finish all the super chats, guys, before
Yeah.
ending the stream. We'll do that.
Ajinkya Murade stream hijacked. Shivam Sharma hand pom poms too. Yeah, this I think you read already. To
Yeah,
Nishant
yeah.
and Samay, they're already acting as cheerleaders. Shaurav Das, Samay, can you end this banter? Please stop. It's becoming toxic. With it, please don't provoke more and help them sort out this matter. Can we unite as before? Well, we should have read that one out when Samay
When they
was
were
here.
exactly, yeah.
Akshay Natu, what is the COB3 prize money? What is at stake?
I have no clue.
Yeah. You're like my perfect model student, They never look at the prize money or what is to gain. They just love chess.
Oh yeah.
Sagar Dote, he sent I think 2-3 super chats with the same message. VD Dependable Roaster, Samay Most Humble Person, Srinath Saradi, Sri Krishna, Gangs Dusre Guruji, Rider Hamesha Hopi. Niklesh Chokira, will Samay stream tonight? Maybe in the morning, early morning, 5
Early
o'clock.
morning, because yeah, I think he was awake because he was awake. So we played chess last. Not I can't even call it this morning. We played chess, and then we were just chilling on Discord and just discussing some stuff. And then he did not go to sleep after that. I went to sleep and he was awake. So maybe I think. But whenever he's back, you have the notifications on, guys, so you get to know.
Yeah. निकले या नरेंद्र बट कुछ बताओ मत बट रैप गाना बनाओ एक दूसरे पर.
Okay.
Rahul Vijay Samay, you're amazing. Mangesh Samay, yeah, I read this one. Samay diss track is just a premise to his mini clip after COB. Sudarshan Rangan, such fun stories and chess analysis. Sudarshan Rangan is a very regular super chatter on all chess streams. He's from USA. He watches all these night streams. Sudarshan, you should also, I think, watch Rider OP when he's playing chess. And
He watches.
I'm not sure if he does. I haven't seen him on the chat.
Yeah.
But that's because many times I think you have to make your chats members only, yeah. So I'd say get
sometimes, yeah.
Nishant Bhai's membership. प्रदीप कुमार सूर्या बाय की लव लाइफ पूछो यार. कॉलेज के टाइम की समय राहुल को बोलना कॉलेज वाली सारी सीरीज डाल दे बाय. थोड़ा रिलेट कर लेता, बॉस ने ली रखी. In one of the future Among Us streams with gangs in the night.
Yeah.
Vipin Nera, chess.com has fantasy contests, so that's probably why Andhra CM wants it to get banned. But of course, that makes no sense. That last sentence you made conveyed the whole thing.
Oh, I did not about the fantasy chess thing. I did not.
Yeah, fantasy chess, but I don't know if there is much prizes. But okay, I mean it's the same as Dream 11, no?
Oh, okay.
And Dream 11 is not banned.
Guys, there is this puzzle rush. No other rush in life like puzzle rush on chess.com. Do that, guys. Get high on that. Solving puzzle rush gives you such a high.
वैभव कुमार, चेस के बाहुबली लोगों के प्रणाम. अपने सागर बाय कहाँ रह गए? Sagar has done, I think, like what, 12 hours of streams today.
Wow.
I saw him streaming the whole day. Whenever I saw him, he was live. So
Sagar Bhai is teaching a lot of people, no? I think.
yeah, he's teaching a lot of people.
At night, he does. He teaches Sapan and Kusha. During I think afternoon something, he also teaching Kenny and who's the other one along with Kenny?
No, Kenny Vidit is teaching.
Oh, sorry, Kenny and Tanmay Vidit is teaching. Yeah.
Sagar is teaching Bishwa. He's teaching
Bishwa.
Yeah, I think one more of his student. No, Anirban is taught by Vidit, is it?
No clue.
Yeah, he has Bishwa, Kusha, and
Sapan,
and one more person.
One more, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not Vaiba. Vaiba was being taught by Adiban, so I don't remember.
Vaibhav and Joel by Adiban.
But he also did this Vidit ka Simul today, Q&A with Vishy, and then incredible. He also did a story on Anish today, evolution of Anish.
Oh, yeah. I saw.
Yeah. राज प्रसाद और सागर शॉ को फेक टैक्सी में बुलाएंगे. I don't know what that means.
No, you don't want to know.
Kushagra Singh, why is Samay acting drunk? Is he drunk? Looks like. I think he's drunk on life. I mean, that passion.
He's just high on life, man.
Yeah,
he's just happy and high on life. Oh yeah, so Rahul Subramaniam and Biswa, the other two people we are.
Oh yeah, Rahul Subramaniam. Yeah. Chat knows everything.
Yeah. Chat's well informed.
Palash Agarwal, agree with Vidit. Why I mentioned a balance. The point is there is no system in place that works for both consumers and creators. I wouldn't know half the heart I know if I had to pay for it. Yeah, it's a very complicated discussion. Yeah, like we mentioned, sports and art.
Sports and
like how sports
part.
Yeah, plagiarism part. So first he had super chatted ki saying about intellectual property. I feel an artist out to realize that once your creation is put out, it's hard to claim ownership. That's just not how ideas or art work. Should be a balance between remuneration and accessibility. So he's saying there should be a balance, and it makes sense what he's saying. There has to be a balance. But there should be a balance. There's no system in place that works for both consumers and creators. That's what he's saying right now.
I mean that's just life, man. You can't control so many things, You will not stop making art because you're afraid of somebody stealing it. uh, I mean, you just have to live with it. Like that, so many times it happens with stand-up comics. Now YouTube has algorithm that figures it, but somebody else will upload your
Yeah,
video,
yeah, yeah,
a
yeah.
part of it, and all of that. And initially, it used to hurt, thinking that these are the people who should end up on your channel, and this is I've very worked very hard. This is like my baby, and somebody else stealing it. But yeah, man, that's how life is.
Yeah. Preksha, Samay, when is your sub battle with Anna happening? I uh, I don't know. We missed a lot of streams when Samay was here.
Yeah.
Arpit Panda, Vidit, in some cases, accessibility is given importance. Should check out Delhi High Court order dismissing a suit against photocopy services by publishing majors. Okay, again on that complex topic. Shish Nagwekar also said imitating in sports is different than imitating in arts. In arts, it's more towards plagiarism.
Yeah, that's
R-
true.
yeah. Rahul Goshal. Thanks for the stream, guys. You guys and chess made 2020 bearable. Thank you so much, Rahul.
Yeah, I'll call it more than bearable. I would now call it enjoyable. Now,
Yeah,
now,
we have gotten so used to it. Yeah, now if the
yeah.
world goes back, I don't know.
I know how we'll go back to the normal. Like,
Yeah. Although, sometimes when I'm going to sleep and stuff, I really miss that feeling of playing chess. That serious classical chess in a real board, a real
oh
tournament.
yeah, oh yeah,
The
yeah.
level of involvement there is when you go to the tournament, you stay in a hotel, you're so totally focused for a week or 10 days, thinking all about chess and also playing games, playing table tennis and stuff. It's just fantastic. I do miss that as well, but YouTube is also such a fun place to be.
Oh yeah. Hey, can you make me mod? Coach, can you see my comment? Can you make me mod?
Huh? I haven't made you more.
No, not I.
Oh,
See in the comment, if you see, I've just commented.
I don't see your comment, but I can make you a mod. I'll just go to this.
Oh no, it's very easy, na. It's very easy to do through the comment thing, no?
Yeah,
See if
yeah,
you'll see.
but I just don't see your comment. Have you commented right now?
Yeah, I made a heart.
But I think I've scrolled past it.
Okay, okay,
I'll just go to the channel and make you a mod.
okay, okay.
However, I didn't know you're still not a mod.
No, you might have made on the other channel, my stand-up channel, not the Rider OP, I think.
So, Rider by tomorrow 100k subs, yeah?
Tomorrow?
Well,
Where are
you're at
we?
98k now.
Oh, yeah. I'm at 98k. Ek second. Ek second. Oh, yeah, I'm at 98k. No, tomorrow I'm not sure. I didn't even stream today. Uh, yeah, maybe, huh? Depends on the janta, the audience. The
Tomorrow
power is
we'll
in their hands.
pakka stream this learning chess ka thing, yeah? And I think tomorrow we'll make it to 100k,
Oh,
hopefully.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Any celebration stream coming up for 100k?
I don't know. Now my happy place is chess, man. I don't know, but maybe play more games. I don't know. We'll do something, but
Yeah,
we'll
you're
do.
becoming a true chess player, Whatever happens, play chess. Birthday play chess. Wedding
Yeah.
play chess. Happy moment play chess.
But one thing I've missed in last 8 months is the stage, the live stage. So on my birthday, I have there's a show. I'm doing a show. I'm going on stage after almost 8.5 months on my birthday. That's what I'll be
Ah,
doing.
yeah, on November 7, right?
Yeah, November 7th, I'm doing a show in Gurgaon. So I'll do that and I'll play chess. Yeah, these are the plans and cut a cake maybe. Like, but things
Yeah.
I'm excited about is going on stage and just playing chess in life. That's what I'm excited about.
Where's the link for that? Where's the link for the show on 7th on your birthday?
Oh, the link I'll just I'll WhatsApp you 1 second.
Yeah. Live comedy show in November. I see it
Yeah.
in your
Oh yeah, it's in the
Gurgaon.
description of yeah.
There's one in Gurgaon and there's one in Delhi, is it?
7th is Gurgaon, 8th is Delhi. I'm doing back to back two shows.
Spam
Hey
the
guys,
link.
coach has spammed the ticket link. So if you guys are in Gurgaon and Delhi, wanna come say
Yes,
hi, come for the show. आ जाओ तो.
please do, please do. If I was
Be
in
fun.
Gurgaon, I would definitely go.
No, for
I
you,
mean,
no,
in
no, no, no.
NCR.
For you, I'll come to Chennai. For you, I'll come to Chennai. We'll chill. We'll come to my show. After the show, you'll ask me a lot of questions. So, what did you mean when you said that? What was that joke? I did not understand. What will you? And then I'll be like, okay, so Sheila, how it works, like in just like how you explain, I'll do.
Actually, Aranya has promised to translate the jokes, so I hope she
Oh, okay,
keeps
yeah,
it
then
up.
sorted. Oh, yeah, then sorted. Yeah, then. But I think this Jagrata gang, this gang needs to have a get together whenever things will get back to normal.
Yeah,
All of
yeah,
us, I don't know, Pune, Bombay, whatever works,
yeah.
we should get together somewhere and for a weekend and just chill. Like,
Pune is a nice place. I used to stay in Pune for some
oh,
time.
acha,
Yeah,
that I didn't know.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I used to. My trainer was from Pune, so when I was part of my when I was around 18 to 21 or something, I used to spend a lot of time there, once every few months. So I
Oh,
have very fond memories related to Pune. I won tournaments and
wow, wow. I like Pune overall. It's got a lot of young energy, students around and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
It's a place. It's a growing place, yeah, and it has also a very nice climate.
Aranya, if you're listening to this, Aranya, come and join us for some time, 5 10 minutes. Come, Aranya.
Yeah, I'd actually messaged her, but she says she's very sleepy.
Oh. Who's not sleepy here, Aranya? You're in the chat. Those Aranya OP ho jaye. She's been here in the chat and supporting chess, and she's been around. She was throughout the Nihal's matches, all of those matches. She was here. Oh,
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I just sent her the link, so
yeah.
uh, that's why I was not responding.
No, no, no. I was just seeing because the delay in chat, so I haven't seen her reply as of now. But come na Aranya, come for 5 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Let's end the stream on a high.
Yeah, yeah. Come.
Kushagra Singh has super chatted. I'm genuinely worried about Sagar. He's doing way too much. He might actually burn out. Guys, Sagar has been working like this for many years now,
Yeah.
and I understand the worry about him, but I feel he can handle it. He has exceptional stamina. That's like a superpower.
And I can vouch for that because I have seen Sagar Bhai in his morning streams. I've seen in afternoon, evening, and I've seen late night streams that he does with Sapan and Kusha. Those are the last streams, late night, I think midnight streams or something. And there's no difference in the energy or the way he teaches and he talks. It's all the same. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
you
yeah,
don't see the energy levels
yeah,
going down.
absolutely.
Yeah, I can vouch for that.
श्रीकांत परब समय पहले बोलता था सागर बाय अभी करता है सूर्या बाय उसने किया सागर को डिस अब करेगा सागर को आई डोंट नो व्हाट दिस मींस DOSS
DOSS. I thought the perfect rhyming pattern was a miss. What they're trying to kiya Sagar ko
yeah
diss ab karega Sagar ko miss. I thought that's what.
DOSS as I know is a programming का language MS
Oh,
DOS
DOS. DOS
yeah
he means just DOS. Huh, DOS. Yeah, yeah.
I don't but I don't know what it means in this Arka Duty Roy, thank you for the entertainment. Raj Agarwal, buy 10 minutes का free YouTube video है.
Somebody in the chat said Aranya vented when she heard this.
She vented from the chat.
Aranya is the imposter. If she doesn't join, she's the real imposter.
Pune OP going on in the chat.
Yeah, Pune is OP, bro. Pune is.
Yeah, Sai Rohit, what happened to Rajabo? We will get we'll get an update on that. Pratik Das, I believe this panel can break the longest chess stream in a day currently held by King Crusher for 19 hours. Samay, VD, Ryder and Srinath probably. करना है ट्राई करना है क्या 24 आवर का स्ट्रीम एक बार
ट्राई करना है मतलब क्या I almost do it every day.
But
Whenever you guys are on board, I am always. I'm not even kidding. Last night I was thinking about this. Like when you asked me 100k, what do you want to do in 100k or something? I was thinking, ki, let's do a 24 hours. Till now I have done 11 hours at back. Aranya OP in the chat, guys. Aranya OP in the chat. Do not mute yourself. Let yourself go. Let your thoughts flow out there. I can't. No, no, you're mute. You're mute. You're mute. Can't you? Yeah,
Yeah, she
yeah.
has to start with a mute so her expressions get prominence first.
Stream just watching you guys. It's been quite a roller coaster. I even logged off early. I was like, I'm feeling tired. I'll go to sleep. So then I stopped. I ate dinner. Then I came back and I was like, oh, it's still on. So maybe I'll continue. And then I stayed on. I didn't chat for very long. And then I was like, oh God, okay. Might as well have fun.
Yeah,
We are
man, yeah.
just not used to ending streams so early anymore.
Without
Yeah.
That's not a concept, no. If someone was like, Aranya's sleep schedule is really bad.
I'm like,
Like,
how
tell me
can
something I don't know.
how can one of us who's still awake and not here on the stream?
Oh my gosh. It
How's
couldn't
that
be done.
possible? Yeah.
By the way, Ryder, I'm listening to your track and it's really nice.
Thank you.
I've just put the first chorus, Kaise Karu Shukriyada, Papa Aapka. So give me a few days, I'll memorize it.
Oh, yeah.
You'll have a hype woman at your gigs with you.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So Srinath, a hype man or a hype woman is when a singer, mostly rappers, when they perform. So because you don't get many times, break
don't
to
get to
breathe
ad
out
lib.
and ad lib or something.
Add
So
that
there's
I can't.
so somebody your hype man or woman is somebody who sings along with you on stage in live performances.
It's like a
in between.
chorus.
Not really chorus, but it's like if you're performing and you need to take a break, like a millisecond break, but I'll
Okay.
continue. I'll just
It's
Yeah,
like
and
what?
for example, if he has a reverb at a part where he's like, kaise karu,
Kare
something.
karu shukriya da papa aapka,
You
शुक्रगुजार
like back
आपका
it
मैं.
up. You add that reverb, you add
Yeah.
that hype. So that's what I'm preparing for Ryder's, concert
Yeah,
post.
yeah. We're gonna do all of this in the meetup when I was telling. I think you
Oh
also.
my God. We
we
make
need to-
everyone rap. Srinath, we've
Yeah.
been talking about giving you a rap name in the chat, by the way. So you have to see that. I feel like you were purposely ignoring it, but now that I'm here and I can subject you to the questioning, I might as well.
I wasn't ignoring it. I just didn't get a chance to speak much again.
Oh,
So-
no, एक second. No. You can't play that. Srinath, no, you can't. No, not now.
See,
That
why would I
was-
bring
that
you on
was-
stream if I wanted
That
to
was
ignore
that
you?
one day of Among Us.
It's
Oh
like that
God.
OBS fixing for not being an imposter excuse, yeah?
But I'm sorry I came and I realized I was messing up your OBS again. And today there have been so many people in and out that you've had to keep fixing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
But I will
It's
tell
a
you, I
story of
stayed
a.
on the entire time that we could hear the interview, but not you. And then I waited and then we heard you. I stayed on the entire time, just letting you know.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, that's
Thank you.
something.
Thank
I
you for
could
doing
see
that.
your comments on and off throughout the stream, Aranya.
I was like, no, I'm not gonna join today. I'm so tired. I had a very hectic day. I was feeling kind of sad. So I was like, I'm gonna sleep today. No, that's it. Like, doing this for myself.
Were you feeling sad because Nihal lost or?
Among other reasons, it was a very sad day. But we're still rooting for Nihal though. It's only through experiences like this that he learns.
Oh yeah,
So
he
we're
played
very invested in
well for there was good games, like he fought
Yeah,
well. And
absolutely. It was so nice to see how all the other chess experts were responding to certain moves. I was like, he's playing well, man's playing well.
yeah. And he was playing world number 4.
Yeah.
The
Oh
only
my
player representing from India, So
My
all of that,
God.
yeah.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
next year in the same competition, I will be there next year, and I think he'll be much better by. I think he really
Always.
progresses a lot by matches like this, games like this. It really takes him. He takes a lot from these things.
Yeah.
Don't
I read
don't mean to
So,
put you in a spot, Aranya, but are we going to see you in the chess practice anytime soon? Are we?
yes, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah. I told you like the last few days, even I told Srinath had like asked me and stuff. I was just so like caught up with the setup because there were so many issues, last minute. But now that that's done, I can just stress-free focus on chess, which will give me a little bit of stress, but poet in the house anyway. Um, I'm actually going to be practicing more. I tried a few games, but then I didn't do well. So I was like, you know what? Like, this
Oh,
is
you
the
tried
end
a
of my
few games.
Yeah, I tried. I was like, this is the end of my chess career. I've had enough. And then like 2 hours later, I went back to it. So I have my feelings with it. We're figuring it out. It's
Yeah.
a love-hate relationship.
Chat is saying.
That's how it always starts. That's how it always begins.
Right.
Chat is saying Aranya Bindi OP.
Oh yeah, I literally sometimes sleep with bindis on, and when I wake up in a salon, I'm like impressed. I should get this bindi, this brand ka bindi on.
Bindi. I like the glue stick applied on this Bindi.
Honestly, like it's so like waterproof, and it's so funny. I'm discussing this because that day I went and I spent a little too much money on bindis, and I was like, what kind of world am I living in? Where I feel like spending on bindis is expensive. What is this capitalist structure?
Every time I think of
But
Bindi, somehow I think of Usha Uttap.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know who that is.
Usha Uttap, the
She's a singer.
Singer.
Oh,
And she has this really large
Large
bindi.
Bindi, yeah. Stands out like, yeah.
oh, let me see.
She has a really nice voice as well.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. So it's writer and Srinath approved.
Why is
Chat
the
is
chat?
saying-
Yeah.
Chat is asking
You wanna-
Srinath to prank call Suhani.
Yeah, how did you know it was Suhani that quickly? I saw the video. I was low-key impressed, to be honest. And I saw
What?
this, by the way, guys. I saw this on Srinath's fan club Instagram page. A quick
What
little
was that?
plug-in, representing all the creators.
Suhani.
I missed it. What is that?
Suhani was doing
sent
this.
you, right?
Yeah. So Suhani was doing this. That's my job with Anish and Vidit, and there was a dare where she had to prank call one of us. She tried AD. AD didn't pick up the call, and then she called me, and
Immediately, he's like, "This is Suhani now."
I mean, I was not at all prepared. Okay, I mean, call came and it was
Wow.
like. I knew because Suhani had told in one of the earlier streams, like he doesn't have any of her numbers, so we can prank call him one of the days. So I was just waiting for this call to come one of the days, and then she was like, I'm your fan in her actual voice.
Oh, she was so confident.
Yeah,
That's the one.
I mean,
His like Sherlock title fit him. The one time his Sherlock title fit him.
the one time, thank you. I mean, she
Chat, you
tried
should pass on
a
that.
different voice, but it didn't really work out. And I couldn't really play along because I wasn't prepared for the call at all. It just came, and I was just talking in all my normal, the way I would talk to a fan.
She even called Sagar bhai. Oh.
Yeah. Sagar properly played along.
Oh.
Oh really?
Yeah. Sagar was like, are you on Samay's team or my team? Like she was like, I'm your
Oh.
big fan. Then she was like, my fan or Sagar's fan? I mean, my fan or Samay's fan?
Samay's fan, yeah.
Oh my! I have to go see that. But honestly, Ryder, you have to see it. He got it so quick. I was like, wow. He has to be a GM if he figured it out that quick.
It was like how quickly VD figured out you are the imposter.
Oh yeah, that was. I'm like VD, come on, bro. At least even if you figured, मेरे को एक kill तो करने देता.
Yeah.
Like you had anyway figured. Nishant bhai, you were standing and doing swipe card. None of us has got swipe card. It's a combined task. You don't have swipe card, so you are the imposter.
But these people in Discord, they play very well, and they can do all these things. On stream, we are
Vidit-
focusing on so many
Vidit plays
different
on your
things.
Discord, kya?
No, he doesn't play on my Discord. He plays on his Discord.
I
But-
played with Sheena's Discord.
But I didn't play when she was playing on my
I
Discord.
played with his Discord generally. It was fun. They killed me very mercilessly.
Yeah,
It
like
was
how
quite.
Aranya does to us on streams.
Oh really?
Oh,
Oh really?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If she becomes imposter, oh yeah.
I
I
know.
would neither confirm nor deny. Neither confirm.
I so remember when she did a stack kill on electrical ones. We three were there, and Ryder voted me out. You convinced Ryder.
Hmm. Yeah, that is Aranya, guys. Yes, that human being we
For
talking about,
some
that's
reason,
Aranya.
I can't hear you. I think like the net is like I can't hear you optimally. Were you saying something?
Should I
See,
go back
she's
to
doing
that
it again.
stream and play the
She's doing it again.
sequence? Should I go back to the stream and play the sequence? Then I think you'll be.
Oh god, I should probably sleep on that note. I have a chess class tomorrow, so I should go to bed soon.
That's
Oh.
only at 5 p.m. No?
Arey yaar.
But I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Wow.
We should change it to when Yaya can make it.
Why?
Yeah, but
Why?
it's the first time, no?
Sheila, when are you planning to launch membership on your channel? I think about time.
Yeah, about time, but I just thought I can wait a little bit, because right now I don't have any. Okay, so one thing is I'm working on this course, which is like really, really detailed, and I have to spend like 2 to 4 hours per day on it, apart from the streams.
Hmm.
So right now I don't have any activities members only ka planned, and so right now I'm just thinking on it. What can I do for the members? How can I? What's special? So one idea is to just create one level where it can be like a Patreon. Whoever wants to support can support, but no big perks.
Yeah, yeah.
Some perks, but yeah, like not like the level 1, level 2, level 3. And that was one idea, but still I think pretty soon I'll launch something.
Yeah.
You should do it. I think it will be really nice because I think a lot of the people in the chat really support you and they're looking for more ways to express that to you. So I think it would be a great opportunity. I think even the chat will agree with this when I say it.
Do you
I'm
chat?
pretty sure.
Do you?
Chat, come on.
There's a super chat by commentator OP to Aranya, but it's so much in Hindi that yeah.
I'll read that first. I'll screen it if it's good to go.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's good to go. Okay, it's one of the romantic ones for Aranya. हाय मैं क्या करूं तेरे चेहरे से नजर नहीं हटती काली बिंदी में तू इतनी सोहनी लगती.
Oh my gosh. I like it. There was improvisation.
Yeah.
Kali bin. I think it's some other color now. I don't remember right now. I think it's lal bindi or something like that. So I like that they improvised it.
Yeah. Yeah, so to explain it to Srinath, yeah, Aranya, I think you promised Srinath that you're gonna do all the translations.
All the Hindi
Oh my
translations. Yeah.
It's really weird because this is about me. So I feel like
It's okay.
it's like, oh gosh, what do I do? Multiplied by it's a song actually in Hindi. My vision, like your face doesn't leave my sight. Like I can't look away. You look really nice with the black bindi. Essentially, it's a lot more romantic. There's like a nice rhyme scheme. There's rhythm.
Yeah.
But
I
I
get
can't
it.
say that effect.
Is Soni Lagdi like Punjabi, derived from Punjabi?
Yeah, beautiful.
It is.
You're beautiful.
When I read it, I read it in a Punjabi accent.
Everyone's
Sorry.
saying yes, Srinath. Everyone's saying yes.
Oh yes.
That they will. So you should start it soon. Your chat is too funny, Srinath. Genuinely.
My chat actually has a lot of new members actually. Not I should welcome them. I mean I do welcome them, but still getting familiar with them.
तेरा मुझसे है पहले का
On that
नाता
note, I
कोई.
should head to bed. I was like watching you guys having like my late night snack. I had bhujia out.
Oh, what are you
I
eating? Show. What's your late night snack? What are you eating?
I literally have it. I hidden behind.
Yeah, go for it. What is it? Show. Hey, Haldiram bhujia.
Haldiram's bhujia.
Bikaneri. This is the Bikaneri bhujia. Yeah, this
Yeah,
spicy.
and it's so good.
This is the
I
this
was having
this
midnight snack.
bhujia is amazing. This bhujia can go as evening tea snacks ke sath. It can accompany your chai, and it can also accompany your late night stuff.
Chess watching.
Absolutely. Can I just say my first ever stream rider, my first ever stream, I was on Joel's and we were doing a ranking.
Yes,
like,
ranking of chips. I know.
yeah. And he wanted to put bhujia last. And I fought for it with all of my heart. I put up I did a presentation. I was like the diversity, the range of bhujia, okay?
Yeah.
And bhujia came like third or fourth or something. And I'm just so proud of myself, you know.
How
And
can you
like
put
everyone
bhujia
on-
at
yeah,
the end?
how could you put bhujia last? I just don't know. And then I explained to him, I was like, you know, you put on poha.
But
you
is
put, like,
bhujia chips? It's not chips, right?
No, bhujia. Can you show little bit in your hand and just show in camera?
I mean, it's not chips, right? It's
No, it's not chips.
It's like a namkeen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is.
You have it like it's chakna, and very often I think it.
Oh,
makes
she said it. Yeah,
good
chakna. That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it. Can you see?
Can you see?
Yeah. I know what bhujia is. I mean,
So no, it's not chips. No, of course it's
I
not
know,
chips.
it's
Oh.
not chips. Why I asked is like you're
Dude,
ranking chips. Yeah.
I make amazing safe tomato with my bhujia. Like I get bhujia and I
That
make.
sounds so good.
So safe tomato is a Gujarat Rajasthan border dish, like a sabji, with tomato gravy and bhujia in it. Save. It's also called save in Indore and MP and save.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So of course no, it cannot be at the end. Right at the. It has to be top
And
3.
also, after Joel and I did that stream, there was a huge separation in his Discord where people were choosing to be pro Bhujia or against Bhujia, and for a very long time, my name on his Discord was proud member of the Bhujia team because it really has a lot of context. So the fact that I literally like hid it behind because I was like, I don't want people to see that I'm having bhujia at like 2:30 a.m. watching a chess stream. I hid it, and then you were like, you asked to show it, and I had it at reach. Is just perfect timing. I think shows my real allegiance, you know. But we have to try your save. What do you
Oh
talking?
yeah. So
Save tomato. Yeah.
whenever this meetup is happening, I'm gonna make save tomato. Srinath is gonna rap. We're gonna do all of that, guys. Yeah.
Amazing.
I'll
Oh,
rap
by the
if
way-
Yaya wins the first round.
Are you committing to that? Are you committing to that?
Who's Yaya against?
Then all of us will practice with Yaya through the day. Don't let him sleep.
Yeah, I'm committing to. I mean, if you all help me, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, you're playing chess, so I'm teaching you chess, so you can teach me new things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I even offered to write, but now that you're doing it yourself, this works even better.
Yeah, but it's conditional upon Yaya winning. But
Don't worry. Make that
but it only adds to the pressure on him, yeah.
Now the world is going to work towards this. You know, when you put it out there,
Don't say it's pressure, say it's motivation.
it's motivation.
I
Yeah.
know, but
Yeah, it's positive. He's gonna be
it
like,
depends
yeah,
on how he takes it, yeah.
that's true. But then we can impact that with how we support him. So
Yeah,
don't worry,
yeah.
all of us will be there with like cheerleading for all of our. I think we're going to be cheerleading for everyone, to be honest. But then like also individually cheering for everyone.
Yeah. Little extra for teammates, guys.
A little
Yeah.
extra for teammates.
Yeah.
True,
that's
true,
what
true,
we-
true.
Like a little extra. Woohoo! Just little woohoo extra.
Little extra. Okay, but like that's a secret. Okay, we aren't telling any of the other like participants that. Okay.
Yeah, but you know, Vidit spies on all the streams anyway, so
I
Right.
heard, even I saw that on a stream, and I was like, interesting. I like this like healthy competition. It's really nice to see, you know, because it really like gets even the rest of us, like the chat, really like.
So
enthusiastic.
Nishant bhai, be careful, yeah. When Vidit comes on your stream, you listen to everything, you take everything from him, but don't reveal any of you.
Oh my God, Nishant, act like you're like, oh, मुझे तो पता ही नहीं है.
I wish I had tricks to reveal. I wish I had something about chess where I could reveal to Vidit Gujarati. And you know, like, oh, okay, I did not think about that. I
My God, guys, this has been damn fun, but I'm gonna head now.
Yeah, I
And
think
good
we
night.
should also do it, no?
yeah. We can just end the stream. And,
Yeah.
yeah. We had everything
Also,
from.
quite an amazing track. The chat and I have decided to go check that out as soon as this
Oh
ends.
yes. Go guys, go
I
please
should also
I
check
check
have
out
it
the
out.
track. Yeah,
I
I've.
have I'll share it also now. But yeah, it's so nice to see, and it's like I love even like the flow and everything. Like forgetting the
You know,
emotional value,
no,
like that in itself adds so much. But the flow is like sick.
hey, thank you, and for you, I have put the lyrics in the description now. Just now, when you mentioned.
Amazing. Yeah, so
So
I'll start memorizing.
yeah.
Hello, good
Big
night. Bye, Sheena.
good night. Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
Bye. Night.
Bye. Bye, chat. Good night. I'm also ending the stream. Thank you so much for staying through the match. See you guys tomorrow at 5 o'clock on Learning Chess.
Oh
Even with
yes.
a few technical difficulties.
What technical difficulties?
Sheena, the whole interview thing. We even stuck
Oh
on
yeah. Stuck through the technical difficulties. True. No, I
I,
was thinking about tomorrow's stream. What technical
Yeah,
difficulty?
tomorrow we'll make up for it.
Yeah.
oh, I thought
So
tomorrow.
Aranya, this is the thing about streaming. Yeah, no matter how many months you're into streaming, you're going to have
Yeah, that's what
challenges.
Joel told me.
Yeah,
He's
so
like,
don't worry
you're gonna
about
start
the.
realizing this is a learning process.
Yeah,
That's what who
So
told you?
I think
Joel.
Joel.
Okay.
well. And like Joel is like always in the lobby for 20 minutes straight per game. So I understand. But chalo guys, this has been damn fun. I'll see you all
Yeah.
tomorrow.
See you
Bye.
See
tomorrow.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye, chat. And do like the stream before.
Yeah, and subscribe the channel, guys. Subscribe the channel.
Subscribe the channel.
Yeah, we are at 25.6 and only you guys can make it 25.8. We are about more than 2,500 people watching right now. Or we need just 200 people to go and just subscribe to the channel. We've been working very hard. Srinath works so hard, streaming this non-stop, covering all the matches. So please do like and subscribe the channel. कुछ नहीं लगता, एक पैसा नहीं लगता, free है, subscribe कर दो. It's just a motivation for us to keep doing this. Thank you.
Yeah, and do subscribe to Ryder's channel as well. Again, the 2K people watching, but from 98K
Go
you can make it 100K.
and listen the song. If you're going to my channel, listen the song. It's very close to my heart. I'll translate it for Srinath later on. The emotions in it. I'm sure he'll catch some of it, most of it. But if he doesn't, I'll translate it. But listen to the song.
Yeah, thank you. See you tomorrow at 5. And
Bye.
bye bye.